Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
TV Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
Attention bracket racers. Whether on the job, towing to the track, or cruising through your daily drive, chances are you need a truck. And just like a race down the track, you can head straight to Autoland Outlets. Racer owned for over 30 years, the team at Autoland Outlets are diesel 4x4 and commercial truck experts. Not to mention, Autoland also sells and services cars and SUVs too. And if we don't have what you're looking for, we'll go out and find it. Autoland Outlets is located in Roscoe, Illinois. Give us a call at 815-525-5000 or visit AutolandOutlets.com.
You know what? I did such a good job. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. My God, I'll do it again. It's a beautiful day here, live from the tower, presented by Mr. Cool. It is the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is Mosier Engineering Saturday 50K and the Law Chevrolet 100K. How you feeling right now?
Right now, I'm thinking that I don't know if this is what I should have done with my life promoting races. I'm telling you, no. It's just. This is why you put the big days on, like day 4, so when you just don't even know if you're awake or not, really, you can, tonight will be awesome.
Yeah, it's almost like you're subconsciously just moving through it right now, right? You know what I mean? Obviously, yesterday, 430-some-odd entries, right, first round. That's a pretty close to a sellout. I mean, 457 is technically the sellout number, right? So we are right on that edge. It's such a... Yesterday, obviously, a marathon. We finished up at around 11:30, I guess it was the last period on the racetrack. Yeah, today, though, man, it is a different set of circumstances for the racers. How do you go about 2 different races in one day, one being a little more, not important, just a little more like gravitas to all of it? How do you approach that?
I think most people, so we're running 2 rounds of that 50. I think most people just subconsciously just kind of, if you make it to 4th round, that's when you start racing type of thing in your head. So I think everybody's kind of just going to be not too serious about it until we get to tonight. But then it's like instantly first round, you're locked in and you only got 128 cars. Each driver's got $2,000 of their own money riding on it. And, there's 250-something thousand, to talk about. So things will definitely change. The reason that the way the schedule is working out today, it is kind of an odd schedule. I know people at home might be like, why are they doing that? And the sun here at Beach Bend, behind the tree, there's an hour-and-a-half window where we don't want to run eliminations for that shootout, in that window. Now, a time run, I don't.
Good luck.
Yeah, I don't want to go a time run 4 days in anyways. So, I don't think one hit at the tree is going to fix your problems this week, but we'll get you, if the sun's coming down behind them with the time run, not as concerning, but obviously don't want to run eliminations with that. So, kind of made some adjustments to the schedule today, but also left some room there for error if we need to. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think from my perspective, especially right from outsider looking in, I've run this race before. I've run at Bowling Green a million times, right? Again,
in the $100,000 or 1 year.
Not the split. I got my money. Yeah, I did get paid, which I'll take that. And then G-Dub wore me out like a glove. I think right now, like I said, obviously, like you said, a little bit of a schedule change. We're going to kick off that time run around 6 o'clock. But if you haven't been here, I saw the chat bleachers, right? There's a few guys, some keyboard racers who, said some things. If you haven't been here to see it, look, I'm blind anyway. I'm just letting go on a guess anyway. But I get it, man. If you are one of these guys who's a machine, it is difficult that top bulb. So it's I think it's a good idea. I think it gives the opportunity because we want to have the best racing all the time. This gives that opportunity.
100%. And something that me and Brian learned yesterday, we were standing up here. We've raced here all our lives. The problem ain't really the sun, but the glare that the sun gives off of the racetrack.
The left lane, I think I could see my reflection from here.
Oh my goodness, it's wild. I think really, like, you always think the left lane's better here, but then when you get up there, it never is. When you're looking at the tree, it's still blinding you. But it's almost like the reflection off the racetrack just in general it's brutal. So there's no reason to do that when we can go an hour and a half. We can take that hour and a half off and still finish at 12:30 and celebrate a $100,000 winner.
Yeah, we're excited to kick it off. Obviously, it is the Law Chevrolet 100K Shootout. Mosier Engineering Saturday, obviously, we started off today and then we finish it tomorrow. What would you, as a racer, do you think that's a benefit? Obviously, it's a little bit of a different challenge. How do you get back at it tomorrow?
I think
if you're not in the 100K, I should say.
Yeah, this weekend, it just seems like every day as far as weather conditions, it's just hot and muggy and slow. So honestly, I don't think that's going to matter too much, depending on 100K Saturday tonight, depending on what they do after that's over. But as far as like dialing a race car, I don't think you're going to see much change day to day here. We got some new guys rolling in. I'm looking at Garrett Griffith, our very first $100,000 winner, backing up in the burnout there for the new entry time run today. So yeah,
wasn't even old enough to cash the check, I don't think, when he won that first 100K. But he's back. You think he brought the dragster?
I'm gonna bet that he didn't actually, because I don't even know why. I asked him why he built a dragster. He's never gonna drive it. It might not even ever get the stickers burned off the tires.
I love that. Well, we're going to get after it here again. We're excited, and you're going to see us throughout the day. We've got a lot going on. We've got last remaining female from last night. We've got perfect run packages to give out. I don't think we had one yesterday, so I think that Law Chevrolet one's still outstanding. We've got Indy cylinder head stuff to give away. What else do we have? I'm going to flip through these here. Let's see. We've got Abruzzi Racing transmissions to give away. We've got PBM World stuff. We've got all types of things to give away. Here we go. Yeah, the Motion Raceworks. I forgot about that one. Courtesy of Motion Raceworks, $100. Weisco Pistons, RTD. We've got here we go. And Eric's R2R suspension. Eric is on site, too, which is really cool, man. If you get a chance to talk to him. He's the tallest guy in the facility. We're starting a basketball team. He's our starting center here this weekend. So we're excited. We're going to get after it here today. New entry time runs are hitting it hard right now. There's not super many. I think there's 10 total maybe, right? And it's people switching around cars, obviously.
That's the other thing, too. Like, the way the new entry time run works with us, if the car or the driver hasn't been down. So, like, some guys do decide to leave one car parked until a day and drag it out. So that's kind of another way to look at it, too, see what those guys are doing.
Yeah, I've seen a few guys hit the 5-iron. Sometimes they got to put that one away and grab the 6 or 7,
Yeah, I'm a guy that I'm just going to keep swinging the 5-iron until it breaks in half because I don't know anything else. But
you get the understanding.
Yeah, I get the point. Yeah,
I love that. Well, we're going to get after it here again. It is Mosier Engineering Saturday to kick it off. We've got first round, second round, junior dragsters. Then we've got the 100K shootout. We're going to give a time run later on today at 6 o'clock. First round for the 100K shootout, 8:15 tentative right now. And we're going to get after it. Somebody's going to take away $100,000. Someone's going to take away $50,000 runner-up. We're excited to see it. Hope you guys are too. We're going to send it back to Joe, and you'll see us later on today.
All right, just been told we are officially live on Motor Mania live feed. So, good morning. Good morning to those of you listening at home. Saw last night we had over like 1,100 people at one point, I believe. Probably going to be an even bigger crowd tonight. So thank you all for tuning in to the Motor Mania live feed. So once again, new entry time runs. If you're not here, you should be in the lanes. New entry time runs. If you're not here, you should be in the lanes. No box round number 1, you are on standby. No box round number 1, you are on standby. Last night's no box bonus winner, Nasty Nick Hastings, with his N39 entry, will be sitting on the wait and see by in no box round number 1. And once again, no box, you are on standby. Be a short standby call. We will be bringing you into the staging lanes for round number 1 of eliminations here shortly.
It is Mosier Engineering Saturday right here at US 131. We're giving away $250,000, and none of it, absolutely none of it, could be without our help from all of our supporting partners. Rob Mosier, Mosier Engineering Saturday. Who better to talk to than a guy who just climbs out of a car, moving on to the next round for $250,000.
Well, there's no doubt you get to these big races, and every round makes a big difference. And we just got lucky and got by a couple of them there, so we'll keep rolling as long as they'll let us.
Well, there's one thing about it. Over 30 years, I think, right? How long? I mean, we're well into that. You and I talked earlier in the weekend. We had the Mosier Shootout here back in 2008. You've been a big supporter of the Sportsman Racer, and here it is. You're out here racing with your customers every weekend.
Yeah, it's we're very fortunate to be able to do what we do. I mean, there's no doubt we support the Sportsman Racers, whether it's in the big organizations with NHRA and IHRA or all the big money bracket races we can go to and help them, and even a lot of the smaller tracks and the smaller races. We're here to support everybody we can.
Well, and as your youngest pulls away right here, making a little noise in the background, you're out here racing with your sons, your family. You're making memories. And when you look out here in the pits at a lot of the bracket racing events, it is family. There's a little bit of a heart pull there on your strings to be out here doing that.
That's no doubt about that. I started doing this with my dad when I was little. And we've been, lucky enough to continue to grow the company. And, we've got Justin and Max that are out here racing with us all the time. And my other two kids, Jordan and Lindsay, are back at the shop, and they're making sure things run smooth while we're gone. So we're very fortunate and very family oriented, and the whole sport of drag racing's like that. It's fun.
If there was one thing that you could say that you feel like most people don't know about Mosier Engineering when it comes to becoming one of Mosier's customers, if they're on the fence, what would it be that you would tell them?
Well, I think in this day and time with the climate, and I would hope people know because we push it pretty hard, but we are American made through and through. We make almost everything we do in-house. We got lots of CNC equipment, all of our forging, all of our steel, everything is from the U.S. And in this day and time, that's a big deal.
Well, I know it's a big deal to me. We really do appreciate from TV Promotions, Motor Mania, all the racers. We appreciate Mosier Engineering being part of the program.
Well, I appreciate that, Don. Tyler and Brian and everybody associated with the TV Promotion stuff, we love being part of these events. We go to all of them if we possibly can. We love supporting them, and they're a lot of fun. And obviously, this is the richest paying race in the North, so it's close to home, and we're trying to take the money home.
Well, Motor Mania, you stay tuned, and we're going to see if maybe we've got a Mosier in the final on Mosier Engineering 250s right here at US 131. Let's get back to the action.
Well, I hope you already had those entered and go dead on. So, at this time, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits, please. I need my no box cars for round 1 to lanes 7 and 8 to kick off the Mosier Engineering 50K Saturday. No box cars to lanes 7 and 8. And Mr. Nick Hastings, you will be sitting on the possible bye round 1. Mom and sister back here cooking, but that's all right. Actually, kind of neat considering he owns the owner and proprietor and creator of Go Dead On, and who'd have thought you'd have a bunch of time slips come out of his car. So it's all good. I mean, you're talking about between the the backs and Griffiths, you're talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 or 8 entries. So it's all good. Because G-Man's sitting back here too, so I guess it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Well, instead of Logan going down by himself, we're going to send Mama Christy next to him. Once again, I need my first round of no box. I need you to lane 7 and 8, please, for round 1. Motion Race Works, round 1 of the Mosier 50K. 436 with a 6 for Logan at 157.78. Christie stops the timers 439 flat at 159.89. .437 with a 9 at 159.21 for Lindsay. Left side goes 456 with a nickel at 155. And G-Man, Garrett Griffith in his brand new hot rod.
Attention to the pits at this time. Need my red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. We'll take you out to lanes 9 and 10, please, for round number 1 of eliminations. With Austin St. Dennis in your X95 entry, sitting on the wait and see by for round number 1 on the box side. Red run sticker door car. For round number 1 of eliminations. We'll take you now to lanes 9 and 10, please. Red run sticker door car. For round number 1 of eliminations, we'll take you to lanes 9 and 10, please.
Yeah, it's great, bro. Yeah. Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. Double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. This guy for from Johnny Shine. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bonnie and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean.
Hey, real quick,
Gators got the
while we got
angles,
some
capturing
quiet,
it
we
right.
got
Every
red run
event is
sticker door
electric, pure
cars
drag
rolling
racing
into the
light.
lanes.
Hustle and flow, the
attention in
beats
the
of the
pits. I
track.
need the
Families
following.
unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family in this racing world. That's how we be. Double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bring the heat, we're back for more. Motor Mania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine. Yeah. Escaver. Bunny Shine.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I have my no-box cars there. Red Run sticker cars are trickling in. I got a good slew of those. Red Run sticker door cars, you should be on your way to the lanes for round one of the Mosier Engineering 50K here on Saturday. And at this time, if I could please have everyone rise to your feet and remove your headgear. Old Glory waving proudly, little breeze right here left side of the racetrack at the starting line. I have a short invocation, then we'll have the playing of our national anthem. So if you could please bow your heads as I go to the Lord in prayer. Dear our Heavenly Father, we come to you this morning again, thanking you for this absolutely wonderful weekend of weather thus far you provided us with here. Please lay your hedge of protection and arms of security over this entire facility during today's race and the remainder of the weekend. Please protect the racers, our track staff, the event coordinators, and everyone in presence. We ask that you be with our servicemen and women, obviously, that are allowing us and providing us with the freedom to enjoy this awesome sport in this great country. Most of all, we thank you for your grace and sacrificing your only son's life at the cross of Calvary, where he shed his blood for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
I don't care. Every time, man, it just raises the hair on the back of my neck and gives me chill bumps to hear that song. So, as always, yours truly, kind of my trademark. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. Red Run sticker door cars, you should be in lanes 9 and 10 for Motion Raceworks Round 1. The Prelude, we're starting this race, the Mosier Engineering 50 Grander, and we will put things on pause mode and roll into the big show. The Law Chevrolet 100K Shootout later this evening under the lights. So I'm going to turn the hot stick over to Mr. Adam. Let's see, I didn't get it. Jacob check. It's just it. I got it this time. Jacob check. I got it. I was a little tired last night. He did break it down the syllables for me. So I'm going to turn it over to Adam to get you through round 1. I'm going to go kiss baby.
Thanks, Steve. So, kicking it off with my favorite class that we have here at TB Promotions. I absolutely love watching our bottom bulb competitors, and it's probably because I suck so bad at bottom bulb racing that I'm just jealous, so I envy everyone so much more. First pair out of the TB Promotions no box field. Taylor Pofall, left side, dialed 614 in the door truck, taking on the other door truck. Pair of square body S10 pickups. Morgan Morris, right side, dialed 660. Seven thou separate them up front. Win light will shine for Taylor Pofall. 018 and 9 above gets there a bunch, down a bunch on the mile an hour. Morgan Morris is 11 up front. Car made a big move right off the starting line when it pulled the front wheels up in the air. And ends up a 10th and a half above, no good. Taylor Pofall moves on. Austin Toole, left side, dialed 576 in the Cobalt, taking on Steve Roars. Roars, right side in the Camaro, dialed 658. 10 thou separate them. Win light shines for Austin Toole. AT is 13, 1 above 3 for 26 total, taking 28 thou at the finish line. Roars, 23, 3 above 1, no good. Austin Toole moves on. Aaron Henning now left side, dialed 626, taking on Jordan Lichnowsky. In the Camaro, Catfish car. Right-hand side, dialed 639. Seven thou separate them. Win light to Henning. 046 and 8 above gets there a bunch. Lichnowsky 39 and 2/10 above, no good. We'll have to try again in re-entry round. Aaron Henning straight into round 2. Tyler Banks left side, dialed 580, taking on Joe Robertson. Robertson right side, dialed 613. Robertson in control. Robertson with the win light. 003 take 004 to be 2 thou under. Banks was 23 up front. Tried to push Robertson out, but comes up 18 thou under. Behind him, no good. Double breakout race goes Joe Robertson's way. Brings up T.J. Tracy. The Chevy 2 left side, dialed 645, taking on Justin Conitzer. Conitzer right side, dialed 662. Attention to the staging lanes. Once again, we need all pit vehicles to remain out of the staging lanes in the circle track if possible, please. Need all pit vehicles moved out of lane 7 and 8 in the staging lanes, please. All pit vehicles need them moved out of the staging lanes. They're in the circle track. Justin Conitzer in full control. Win light shines for T.J. Tracy. 043 and a thou under. Conitzer is 11. Get Fed 36 to be 5 thou under beside him. T.J. Tracy getting away with a little bit of a miss here in round one. Brings up Keegan Meyer left side, dialed 755, taking on Dave Nidage. Right side, dialed 775. Keegan in full control. And the win light shines for Keegan Meyer. 035 and a tenth above. Take 28 thou at the finish line. Nidage late and 5 above, no good. And Keegan Meyer moves on to round number 2. Absolute heater right here. Left-hand side, Slick Rick Baird, dialed 629 in the Camaro, taking on Brandon Williams in the Turd Bird, dialed 712. 17 thou advantage to Slick. Win light will shine for Slick. 020, dead 8, lays down 28 total. Take a thou at the finish line. Williams is 37 and 8 thou under, no good. Austin Richardson now left side, dialed 584, taking on Jim McGuire. McGuire right side, dialed 615. Eight thou separate them. This is nasty. Win light shines for Jim McGuire. 009, take 018 to be 1 above 4. A-Rich is 001 up front. Didn't like the look down there. We stopped to be 4 above. 588 at 105 mile an hour. And Jim McGuire catches it, says, I'll sit down with you. Puts it 1 above 4. We'll move on to round number 2. A-Rich going to have to try again in the re-entry round. And your final pair of no box round number 1, Nasty Nick Hastings left side, dialed 568, taking on Ken Miner. S10 pickup truck right side, dialed 835. Nick Hastings in full control. And Nick Hastings with the win light. 014 and almost 2/10 above. Still taking 60 at the finish line. Kind of tells you the story. Miner a bunch late and 1 above 9. We'll have to try again in the re-entry round. Nasty Nick to round 2.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, I am here. Fuel Factory Fridays, last remaining female, presented by Two Girls Garage. Abby Bohannon, this is a special one. You've never been down this far, right?
No, never. Not at a TB race.
How did it feel last night? Because we were upstairs in the tower. I'm not going to lie, Derek Beach was going nuts. He was having a time. He was excited for you. How excited were you?
I was pretty excited. You know, I just come to these races and I want to make Tyler proud, so anything I can do for that.
Well, that's you hit the nail on the head. We picked you, obviously, in Team Challenge. You got me a few more points, so I was glad for that. It's also your birthday today. Yes. Are you feeling 22?
24.
I know. Well, look, man, I was trying to help you out.
With 22?
I don't know. It sounded good. Is there anybody you want to thank right now?
Definitely my dad. I mean, I definitely wouldn't even be here without him. I wouldn't get past first round or re-entry round, so definitely thanks to Dad.
Well, we're excited for you. And Two Girls Garage, $250, that's cash. They're going to bring you cash over here, which sounds amazing. And you got to cash a TB check last night, too, as well. So that tab is looking pristine right now. Thank you so much, Abby. Congratulations and happy birthday. right, we are back live from the pits here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers. Tebow, how you feeling right now, first off?
Things are going good. It's still at that point of the day, though, we're just waiting on the wheels to fall off, though.
Yeah, it's Fuel Factory Friday, and this is live from the pits presented by Mr. Cool. We're getting ready to do something really cool. We are handing out gift bags presented by Law Chevrolet, the 100K gift bags. Let's show them what we got in here, Tyler. Let's look a little bit at what we got.
Yeah, we got a little bit of everything. Oh, we'll just start
Let's start off right here, baby.
Start off strong. Got a little B-double-O, Take Double-O show, cups there. Of course, DRS. hooking up.
20% off. Yeah, 20% off. What-
Let's see what else we got going on here. We got all kinds.
We got all types of good stuff. We got Jegs Logbook. Let's see. Jegs Logbook, Larice Flyer, RTD Flyer, a little information here.
And don't tell Brian.
Yeah, we're not telling.
Some of them might have a shirt in them, too.
Oh, we're getting rid of some shirts. So we're giving it away. So this is a gift bag here, and this is really the main point, though. Yeah. Shout out to our show, our YouTube show. You can check us out, B-double-O, Take Double-O Show on YouTube. Check us out. We're going live after post-race, and we're live every Tuesday.
That's right. Got
Law Chevrolet.
TJ printed these up for us.
Shout out to Wire Designs, helped us out.
Appreciate that. And we thought, why not go around and hand them out versus giving them out at registration, get to see the racers and maybe shake their hands, see if there's anything we can do a little better, make it better for them.
Yeah, I mean, I hope I don't get any constructive criticism because I'm on the chip, baby.
You are on the chip today. I've been waiting for it. Twice you told me I'm taking this shirt off because they think that I know everything.
And I know nothing. I'm just a TV guy. But let's give out a few of these and see what's going on. Let's check it out. First, we got Mr. Kelt Loudon over here. Kelt, yeah, don't run away. We're here to hand gifts. You ain't even got to talk if you don't want to. You done pretty good. Thank you for joining us as always, Mr. Kelt. Appreciate you here in his beautiful wagon, as always. Where's Mr. Doug Burke here? Doug Burke, come here real quick. We're handing out gift bags. Mr. Burke, first off, tell me, how excited are you to be back here at the 100K?
I'm tickled to death.
Yeah, I know you're excited. Last year, obviously, runner-up. You're entered in the 100K again?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You ready to take him down?
We'll win it this year.
I know that's right. Good luck, Mr. Burke. Thank you for joining us here. We've got all types, man. We are excited to be around. Obviously, we're going to give out a bunch of gift bags. We're so thankful. Wire Designs helping us out. Law Chevrolet. It is the Larice Motorsports 100K presented by Vintage Trailers. And this is live from the pits presented by Mr. Cool. So let's give out some more handbags.
And here we go with red run sticker door car. For round number 1, left side, Shane Williamson, dialed 531. Taking on Doug Burks. Burks, right side, dialed 590. 13 thou separate them up front. Winlight will shine for Shane Williamson. 15. 2 above 6 take 7 thou at the finish line. Burks is 28. And 2 above 0, no good. Shane Williamson straight into round 2. Chris Morris left side dialed 588 taking on Randy Goodman. In the Mustang right side dialed 589. Fourth thou separate them. Goodman hanging them high. 036 and 2 above 8 taking 9 thou at the finish line. Randy Goodman straight into round 2. Chris Morris going to have to hit the re-entry round. 040 up front and 3 above, no good. And Randy Goodman moves on. Miss Kayla Schulten left side. K-Bo dialed 642 taking on Austin Walters. Walters right side dialed 631. Walters in control. Walters with the win light, 015 and 2 above 0. Take 17 thou at the finish line. Schulten missed it. Lands at dead 6, no good. Austin Walters to round 2. Miss Abby Bohannon left side. Birthday girl dialed 631 taking on Randy Carter. Right side dialed 625. Randy Carter, 004, dead on 8, taking 11 thou at the finish line. Bohannon, 27 on the let go, puts it 4 thou under, trying to do all she could down there, but just not enough to get inside of 12 total by Randy Carter off the trailer. Abby going to have to try again in the re-entry round. Miss Bobby Knight, left side, dialed 576, taking on Kelly Hinote. Right side, in the Nova, dialed 604. High note in control. Bobby Knight with the win light. 033 and 1 above 4. High note 8. Take 53 to be 14 thou under. Needed to take 39 or less. Was expecting Bobby to be somewhere different. And High note just gets caught up in it. Bobby Knight to round 2. Glenn Dilday left side, dialed 524, taking on Chris Rumble. Rumble right side, dialed 621. $15 thou, separate them up front. Advantage to Dilday. Win light to Dilday. 003, 2 above 8, take 005 at the finish line. Absolutely threw the anchor out to tighten it back up. Rumble is 18, 1 above 8. 622 on the 621, no good. And Glenn Dilday moves on. Mike Eulig left side, dialed 541, taking on Joey Ship. Ship right side, dialed 521. $10 thou, separate them. Win light shines for Illig. 17, 1 above 5, take 33 thou at the finish line. Chip is 27 and 3 above 8. No good. Mike Illig moves on. Brandon Sensney left side, dialed 606, taking on Rex Hubbard. Hubbard right side, dialed 553. 5 thou separate them up front. Win light shines for Cincinnati. 13 dead 0. Lays down 13 total. Gets there 12 thou at the finish line. Hubbard is 18 dead 7. 25 total. Respectable run off the trailer. But just not good enough. Ran in Cincinnati. Moves on. Brings up Taylor Cincinnati now, left side. Dialed 601 in the Chevy 2 wagon, taking on John Bode. Right side, dialed 583. Bode in control. Cincinnati with the win light. Uh-oh. Taylor Cincinnati, 060 dead 1, 61 total. Gets there 10 thou at the finish line. Bode is 28. And we bail to be 4 above and get 10 thou behind. Taylor Cincinnati moves on. Scott Deffenbaugh left side out 568, taking on Chris Bear. Bear Motorsports hot rod right side out 585. Chris Bear in control. Chris Bear with the win light. 005, 2 above 0. Take 24 thou at the finish line. Deffenbaugh, 37. And 1 above 2, no good. Chris Bear moves on. Billy Fornwalt left side. Billy the Kid dialed 547, taking on Jason Barnes. Pickup truck right side dialed 617. $12 thou separate them. Winlight Fornwalt, 023 dead 7, lays down 30 total. Barnes 35, get there 1 thou to be 6 thou under, no good. Billy the Kid moves on. Jay Fox left side dialed 591, taking on Paul Trent. Trent right side dialed 594. $9 thou separate them. Winlight for Trent, 14 dead 2, lays down 16 total. Fox, 23 dead 6 for 29 total, no good. Paul Trent mathematically locks out Jay Fox up front and moves on into round number 2. Lane Dickon left side, dialed 553, taking on the Batman James West. Right side dialed 579. 11th thou, separating advantage to Laner, win light to Laner, 002, 2 above 5. West 13, get there 29 to be 15 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. Lane Dickin gets that entry through into round 2. Destiny Pugh, left side, dialed 582, taking on Devin Hughes. Hughes, right side, dialed 607. Win light for Destiny Pugh, 057 and 2 above. Hughes is red and 5 thou under. Probably just going to toss that slip out the window. Destiny Pugh gets away with one here in round number 1. Austin Boone, left side, dialed 604, taking on Slade Brown. Brown, right side, dialed 577. Slade Brown moving on, 0-12, and dead on 6, laying down 18 total. Boone is red, and 1 above 9, no good. Slade Brown moves on. So Kyle Clapp getting a free run here. 609 up on the dial board. 013 and 1 above 7. Trevor Hayes, unfortunately, having some electrical issues there, it looks like. Not able to make the run. Howard Westbury, left side, dialed 559, taking on Wade Matt. Matt, right side, dialed 550. And win light for Howard Westbury, 18 and 3 above. Matt, 003, but cannot cover the number. We're down a bunch on the mile an hour. I think we bail to get 18 thou behind, end up 6 above, no good. Zach Fulcher, left side, dialed 566, taking on Ronnie Kinzer. Kinzer, right side, dialed 657. Fulcher actually going to be dialed 568 in the left-hand side. Identical up front. Win light will shine for Zach Fulcher. 0-13, 2 above 0, takes 11th out finish line. Kinzer's 13, and 3 above 1, no good. Zach Fulcher in the Mr. Cool Hot Rod gets that entry through into round number 2. Cameron Atkins left side dialed 625, taking on Matt Daddis. Diddy right side dialed 586. Five thou separate them. Win light for Daddis. 005, 1 above 0. Take 2 thou at the finish line. Atkins is 10, dead 7 for 17 total. No good. Matt Daddis moves on. Daisy Pickett left side dialed 610, taking on Joe Davis. Chevy 2 right side dialed 601. Win light shines for Joe Davis. How about perfect dead 9, laying down 9 total off the trailer for $50K? Joe Davis is on one today. Daisy Pickett, 003 red, dead 6. That would have been a nasty lap. Had Daisy come up on the green side of that. But nonetheless, Joe Davis moving on. Larry Williamson left side out 594, taking on Dave Angeli. Angeli right side out 579. Larry Williamson in full control. And turns on the win light. 039 and 1 above 3 gets there 32 thou. Angeli is late and airs it out 12 thou under no good. Larry Williamson moves on. Josh Pickett now left side dialed 622, taking on Troy Henry. Henry right side dialed 569. Four thou separate them. Win light shines for Josh Pickett. 005 and 5 thou under. Double breakout race. Gets 3 thou behind at the finish line. Henry is 9. Get there 3 to be 12 thou under. And Daisy's husband moves on. Philip Rediker left side dialed 659, taking on Thomas Bell. T-Bell right side dialed 583. Seven thou separate them. Win light for Rediker 15 and 2 above 5 take 18 thou finish line. Bell 22 and 3 above 6. Philip Rediker to round 2. Jeff Garrett left side dialed 572, taking on Chad Cornish. Cornish right side dialed 624. Ten thou separate them. Win light for Jeff Garrett 14, 1 above 8. Cornish is 24. Get there 9 thou to be 1 thou under. Had to take 8 or less. Jeff Garrett moves on. Nathan Jones left side, dialed 616 in the door truck, taking on Jimmy Mott in the Camaro. Right side, dialed 590. Jones in control. Jones with the win light 030 and 2 above 6. Take 15th out, finish line. Mott late and 1 above, no good. Nathan Jones moves on. Josh Woods left side, dialed 581, taking on Michael Lewis. Lewis right side, dialed 631. And the win light will shine for Woods, 019 and 13th thou under in the double breakout race. Lewis, 7 take 15 to be 16th thou under. True margin of victory, 3 thou going Josh Woods' way. Lewis had to take 12 or less. Brian Shockley left side, dialed 574, taking on Lonnie Rice. Rice right side, dialed 554. Five thou separate them. Win light to Brian Shockley. 020, 1 above 6, take 009. Rice is 25 and 2 above 0. No good. Brian Shockley into round number 2. John Lee left side, dialed 572, taking on Jeg Coughlin Jr. in Diddy's Achieva. Dialed 601 in the right-hand side. Win light for Jeggy, 004 and 5 thou under. John Lee, 007 red and 2 above, no good. Jeg Coughlin Jr. moves on. Aaron Dysinger left side, AD North, dialed 621. Taking on Justin Minton. Minton right side, dialed 6 flat. Win light shines for AD North, 014 and 3 above 6. Take 36 thou at the finish line. Minton, 62 and 2 above 4. No good. A little tardy on the let go. We'll have to try again in the re-entry round with that entry. Corey Saint left side, dialed 612, taking on Kendall Jones. Made a run to the ladder last night. Dialed 609 in the door truck right side. $15 thou separate them up front. And the win light shines for Jones, 15, dead 2, lays down 17 total. Saint is 30, dead 0 for 30 total, no good. Kendall Jones moves on. Jamal Woolridge, left side, dialed 663, taking on Jacob Knight. Right side, dialed 534. There for Woolridge, 17, dead 6, 23 total. Knight is 10 and 1 above 8, no good. Iron Mike Whitworth, left side, dialed 625, taking on Dale Cooter. Cooter, right side, dialed 515. Win light shines there for Whitworth, 021 and 2 above 2. Cooter is red and 1 above. Kelt Loudon, left side, dialed 629, taking on Gary Stitt. Former world champ, right side, dialed 577. Seventh thou separated them, and the win light will shine for Kelt Loudon. 002, dead 5, lays down 7 total. Had Stinnett mathematically locked out up front. Stinnett is 009, take 018 to be 2 hun under. Had no chance. Kelt Loudon lays down a good one here in round number 1. Chad McKee, left side, out 524, taking on Kenny Underwood. Right side, dialed 601 in the Camaro. Eighth thou separate them. Win light for Chad McKee, 002. 2 above 5, take 13th thou at the finish line. Underwood is 10. Sets it down to be 3 above, no good. Chad McKee moves on. Joey Moore, left side, dialed on Kyler Johnson. Right side, dialed 529. Johnson moving on, 019 and 3 above. Moore is 001 red and 1 above 3, no good. Kyler Johnson into round 2. Tim Brandon, left side, dialed 618, taking on Dalton Deffenbaugh. Deffenbaugh, right side, dialed 573. Brandon moving on. 007 and 2 above 3. Deffenbaugh is red and 6 thou under. And Tim Brandon gets that one through into round number 2. Cody Basham, left side, dialed 629, taking on Jake Hodge. Old Jake, right side, dialed 651. In the Adam Klein wagon. Cody Basham made a great run last night down to the round of 6 in the 50K, trying to turn on 2 more win lights today. Hodge is in full control. And Hodge with a win light, 017 and 5 above, taking 11 thou at the finish line. Basham missed it and lands at 1 above 5. No good. Jake Hodge moves on. Dennis Mead, left side, dialed 573, taking on Dave Adkins. Adkins, right side, dialed 608. Mead is 000 and airs it out to be 500 under the dial. Adkins is 014 red and shuts her down. Gets his 3:30 time and says, yeah, no need to go any further. Dennis Mead moves on. Tim Sloan, left side, dialed 568, taking on Josh Sutton. Sutton, right side, dialed 558. $13 thou, separate them up front. Win light Sloan, 022, 2 above 2, gets their 4 thou at the finish line. Sutton was 009 up front, had 13 thou to work with. Parks it to be 3 above 9, no good. Tim Sloan moves on. Joe Hodge now left side, dialed 641, taking on Terry Adams. Right side, dialed 575. Joe Hodge in full control. Joe Hodge with the win light, 005 and 2 above 4, take 44 thou at the finish line. Adams missed it and puts it 1 above 2, no good. Joe Hodge moves on. Eric Willenborg, left side, dialed 569, taking on Scott Taylor. Scotty T, right side, dialed 525. Wow, I think Scotty must be in high gear today. Because we were going 490s yesterday. So Scotty must just said, I'm just going to leave it in high gear. Looking to go like 525 at like 143. Going to be a really, really weird look for Willenborg. But the win light will shine for Eric Willenborg. 006, 1 above 4. Taylor is 9, get there 21 to be 10 thou under the dial in. 524 at 141, so I was close. Eric Willenborg moves on. Bob Mandel, left side, dialed 472, taking on Freddie Bandy. Right side, dialed 587. Win light for Mandel, 005. And 1 above 8. Bandy is red. And dead 5, no good. Bob Mandel gets that one into round number 2. Ronnie Maggart, left side, dialed 548, taking on Clint Dishman. Dishman, right side, dialed 592. Win light for Dishman, 013 and 4 thou under. Take 21 thou at finish line. Maggart is red and 4 above, no good. Justin Harrington now left side, dialed 602, taking on Chase Downing. Downing right side, dialed 581. Once again, reminder, ladies and gentlemen, that we are running the 50 grand. Mosier Engineering 50 grander. We will be running this through the end of round number 2 as the current plans foresee. Once we get to the end of round number 2, we will then stop the 50 grander for the night, and we will focus on our 100K main event shootout. So once again, we are running the Mosier Engineering 50 grander through the end of round number 2 before we move in to the 100K shootout. Win night for Justin Harrington, 016 and 8 thou under. Downing is red and 4 above, no good. One thou separate Jay Rust and Anthony Warner, and the win light will shine for Anthony Warner. 016, 1 above 0, 655 on the 654. Take 009 at the finish line. Rust was 017 up front, puts it 1 above 8, 667 on the 666. No good. Brings up Chris Runnels left side, dialed 570, taking on Ryan Armour. Armour right side, dialed 560. Armour in control. Armour with the win light. Perfect, 1 above 7 for 17 total. Runnels is 20. and 52 thou under, no good. Taking 49 thou at the finish line, had no chance. Ryan Armour moves on. KC Pesnell, left side, dialed 565, taking on Todd Thompson. Thompson, right side, dialed 533. Win light shines for KC Pesnell, 0-10, dead 5, 15 total. Take 29 thou at the finish line. Thompson's 15, and 2 above 9, no good. KC moves on. Jeremy Jensen, left side, dialed 521, taking on Jesse Warner. Warner, right side, dialed 646. Four fouls separate them up front. Win light for Jeremy Jensen, 18 dead 2, 20 total, takes 7 thou at finish line. Warner is 14, parks it to be 1 above 3, gets 7 thou behind, no good. Jeremy Jensen moves on. Tracy Guffey, left side, dialed 613, taking on Alex Smith. Smith, right side, dialed 627. And I do see that my brother TJ, watching at home, did share yesterday that the announcement was made earlier in the week that TJ and his wife Liz are expecting their firstborn, which we've been waiting on for a long time. So obviously we're glad that we now know for sure that TJ's equipment does in fact work, because we were beginning to question it. 17 thou separates Smith and Guffey. The win night for Smith, 004 and 2 above 0. Gets there 2 thou at the finish line. Guffey 21 and dead 5. No good. Alex Smith moves on. But once again, just want to reiterate congratulations, obviously, to TJ and Liz, and cannot express how excited I am to become an uncle. Corey Costin, left side, dialed 628, taking on Neon Leon. Leon Robertson, right side, dialed 659. Win light shines for Costin. 19 dead 3, lays down 22 total, takes 5 thou at the finish line. Robertson 21 dead 6, 27 total, no good. Corey Costin moves on. Trinity Marshall, left side, dialed 599 in the Mustang, taking on God Dale and Aaron Vale, right side, dialed 644 in the Firebird. $16 thou separate them. And a win light for Trinity Marshall, 026 and 2 above 2. Gets there 16 thou at the finish line. Vale missed it and puts it 2 above, no good. Trinity Marshall moves on. Dexter Gomez, left side, dialed 642, taking on James Roach. Roach, right side, dialed 580. 4 thou separate 'em. Win light shines for Roach, 0-22, 1 above 7. Gets there 2 thou at the finish line. Gomez is 18 and 2 above 3, no good. James Roach moves on. Five thou separate them. Win light for Chuck Griffith. 0-10, dead 8, lays down 18 total. 626 on the 626. Gets there 6 thou at the finish line. Rusty Ashmore right side is 005. Stops to be 1 above 9. 563 on the 562. No good. Chuck Griffith moves on. Shannon Seals left side dialed 587, taking on Chris Cadle. Cadle right side dialed 563. Win light shines for Shannon Seals. 18, dead 2, 20 total. Take 22 thou at the finish line. Cadle is 0-22 and 2 above. Shannon Seals moves on. Brandon Taylor left side. BT dialed 617, taking on Hunter Davis. My accountant right side dialed 540. Win light for Brandon Taylor, 009 and 1 above 5. Davis is 1 thou red and 2 thou under. No good. BT moves on. Garrett Griffith left side. G-Man dialed 624 in the door truck, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Newmeyer right side dialed 567. Griffith cuts him in half. And the win light shines for Griffith, 0-25 and 2 above. Gets there 6 thou at the finish line. Newmeyer missed it and lands it dead 3, no good. Garrett Griffith moves on. Chase Mead left side dialed 640, taking on Rodney Collins. Collins right side dialed 625. Collins in control. But the win light to Chase Mead. 0-41 dead 2, 43 total. Turns on the win light. Collins 13, take 36 to be 6 thou under, no good. Chase Mead moves on. Brings up Edmund Richardson left side. Big E dialed 577, taking on Big Bill Burnett. Right side dialed 594 in the Tri-5 Chevy. 12 thou, separating him, advantage to Burnett. Winlight, Burnett, 006, take 010 to be 4 thou under, double breakout race. Biggie is 18, follows him through to be 6 thou under, no good. Bill Burnett moves on. Jordan Weiss, left side, dialed 576 on the two-wheeler, going to be taking on Bobby Derry. Derry, right side, dialed 566 in the Dodge Colt. Win light there for Jordan Weiss, 023. And airs it out to be 2 above. Derry is 12 thou red and 18 thou under. And Jordan Weiss moves on. Nick Gowan, left side, dialed 707, taking on Josh McPherson. McPherson, right side, dialed 558. And at this time, I need my red run sticker dragster. Red run sticker dragster for round number 1. Taking out a 7 and 8. Red run sticker dragsters for round number 1. We'll take you now to lane 7 and 8, please. Red run sticker dragster. Round number 1. Call goes out to you now. We'll take you now to 7 and 8 for round number 1 of eliminations, please. Win light for McPherson, 001, and 2 above 4. Gowan late. And 16 thou under. No good. Josh McPherson moves on. Cameron Morris, left side, dialed 668, taking on Jonathan Edwards. Edwards, right side, dialed 607. Winlight, Cameron Morris, 009, and one above 4, take 17th out. Finish line, Edwards, 20. And one above, no good. Cameron Morris moves on. James Tankersley, left side, dialed 596, taking on Eli Wiggins. Wiggins, right side, dialed 664. Tankersley and Wiggins. Tree coming down. Wiggins with the advantage. Oh, Eli. 16 and stops to be one above 8. Gets there a bunch as Tankersley puts it up front. Puts it 4 above. Eli catches the drop. Sets down with him. Oh, El Camino doing a little shake, rattle, and roll through the finish line. And Eli Wiggins moves on. Paul Trent, left side, dialed 614, taking on Shannon Bledsoe. Bledsoe, right side, dialed 573. Winlight shines for Trent, 010, and 2 above 1. Bledsoe, red, and 2 above 3, no good. Timmy Elliott now, left side. Gorgeous S10 pickup truck that him and Haley just finished up a couple months ago. Dialed 605 in the left-hand side, taking on Champ. Steve McCrory, right side. Champ's Performance Parts. Fire Chicken, dialed 745. Winlight for Champ. 003, dead on 3. How about 6 total for Champ off the trailer? Timmy was 003 red and a thou under. That could have been really, really good had Timmy just had a couple more in the box. But Champ moving on. James Barnes, left side, out 598, taking on Kim Fritz. Old Kim in the Corvette. Right-hand side, dialed 493. Been thrashing on this hot rod since Thursday. Looks like we're going to get a gift here. We're going to get a single. On the buy run, Kim is 58 and 3 above. So Kim Fritz moves on. Once again, Red Runsicker Dragster. Need you to the lanes now, please. Red Runsicker Dragster for round number 1 of the Mosier Engineering 50 Grander.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Back to racing we go. Left side, Jeff Reed, dialed 637, taking on Steve Roars. Roars right side, dialed 660. Reed moves on. 18 dead 6, 24 total. Gets their 3th out finish line. Roars 001 red and 2 above, no good. Jeff Reed into round 2. Ashley Cole left side, dialed 537, taking on Brody Quick. Quick right side, dialed 632. Brody Quick in control. And a win light for Quick, 0-12. 1 above 3. Gets their 36th out finish line. Cole 29. And 3 above, no good. Brody Quick moves on. Blake Richardson now left side. Big block dialed 587, taking on Chris Bledsoe. Bledsoe right side, dialed 574. And a win light for Bledsoe, 008, 1 above 7, take 26th out, finish line. Big block, 15, and 3 above. Chris Bledsoe moves on. Gary Williams left side, G-Dub dialed 572, taking on Dave Kinney. Kinney right side dialed 630. Win light for G-Dub, 007, and 29th thou under. Kinney's 007 red, and 2 above, no good. Gary Williams gets his entry in the door truck through to round number 2. Austin Richardson left side, A-Rich dialed 582. taking on right side, not on file, dialed 622. A Rich moving on. Double O. And 2 thou under. The right side, 002 red, dead 6. No good. A Rich into round 2. Clayton Clark left side, dialed 6 flat, taking on Steve Rogers. Rogers right side, dialed 576. Win light shines for Clayton Clark. 006, 2 above 1. Gets there a bunch. Rogers 70. Dead 2. Little tardy up front. We'll have to try and figure that one out in the re-entry round. Clayton Clark moves on. Cody Wiggins left side, dialed 548, taking on Tyler Banks. The 57 Chevy Roadster right side, dialed 580. Win light for Wiggins. 016 and 5 above. Banks is red. Dead on 6. No good. Cody Wiggins moving on. Austin Toole left side. AT dialed 577. Taking on Eric Burnett. Right dialed 518. Once again, need my red run sticker dragsters. Red run sticker dragsters, if you're not here. Need you now. Red run sticker dragsters looking for you to the lanes now, please. $10,000. Separate them. And the win light shines for Toole. 033, 1 above 6, gets there, air. 4-10 thou margin of victory for Austin Toole. Burnett is 023 and 2 above 6, 520 on the 518. No good. Austin Toole moves on. Noah Lewis left side, dialed 605, taking on Jordan Lichnovsky, right side, dialed 639. $5,000 separate them. Win light shines for Lewis. 027, dead 8. Gets there 8,000 at the finish line. Lipnowski 032 and 1 above 1 to stay 8,000 behind. Noah Lewis moving on. Catfish, Jason Lynch left side, dialed 577, taking on Ronnie Woodall Jr. right side on the two-wheeler, dialed 599. 12 thou separate them. One of them is perfect. Winlight, Kenny, Pease, 0-12 and 2 thou under. Double breakout race. Wiggins was perfect to take 14 to be 4 thou under. By virtue of double breakout, 21-10 thou, true margin of victory going Kenny Pease' way. Tracy Wiggins going to have to try again in the re-entry round. JP Schuster left side. In the little T1000 that could. Taking on David Lynch, right side. Winlight there for David Lynch, 0-30 and 5 above. Gets there 7th out, finish line. JP, first run of the weekend he's made in Mr. Hastings Hot Rod. JP unfortunately broke the dragster yesterday. Late rounds last night. So jumps into the T1000 for today. 0-40 and 4 above.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We are fixing to roll back into the dragster side. Red run sticker dragsters. You should be in the lanes. 4, Motion Raceworks round 1 here. Saturday portion of the Larice Motorsports Insurance TB100K presented by Vintage Trailers here at Beach Bend Raceway Park. Today's Mosier Engineering 50K. So as Adam forementioned earlier, had a lot of people ask, the plan is to get through the re-entry round and Mickey Thompson round 2 of this 50 grander, and then we will put that race on hold and focus and concentrate and give our full attention to that Laws Chevrolet 100 grand shootout, 128 racers this evening. Here we go. Tyler, trill out. 536 dial, right side of the racetrack, and Mr. Paul Rich in the ladder, made it down the ladder rounds last night. Going to be dialed 456. Paul Rich in full control, 005 to Tyler's 23, gets it done on the big end. 005 up front, takes 7th thou stripe to be 31 above at 145, moving into round next. Tyler lets go 23, goes 538 flat at 127 on the losing run. Mr. Dennis Mead, left side of the racetrack, and Braden Bowden, your next pair. Braden dialed 444 to Dennis's 448. Ninth thou advantage going to Braden, right lane. Wind light, says Dennis Mead, left lane. 27 up front, dead 5, taking 22. Braden on the big drop, 36 above to be behind. Goes 447 at 137. So is that a drop or is that a drop? That would be a drop. Check those brakes out. Tristan Strauss, Kenny Thomas, next pair at the starting line. Kenny, right side of the racetrack, Oakley engine lane. 486 is the dial for that machine. Getting 200s over Tristan Strauss. Tristan dialed 484. Tristan, one of my famous quotes, swing and a miss. 50 up front, goes a bunch above, just bailing out of the program. Kenny, let's go 12, 24 above. Move it into round 2. looking at Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the Rent-A-Ride, the Scott Taylor machine. 449 is the dial-in. And Todd Cincinnati, his opponent, leaving 1800s ahead on that 467. '21 gets it done over the 19 of Mikey. Todd is 21, one above 3, taking 13. Mikey on the drop, 19 up front, and 28 above, no good. Sean Johnston and Joseph Steele. Joseph already landed during the runner-up spot. Thursday, Ezell race car and OEM combustion warm-up race. Dialed 491 today. I don't think I've seen it leave 491 all weekend. Trying to hold off Sean Johnston. Right side, dialed 452. Joseph in full control, 15 up front, 2 above 0, 133.5 for the win. Sean, let's go, 58, 23 above, no good. Gets him a time run. Landon Graves and Tracy Sons. Tracy, going to be dialed 444, right side of the racetrack. To Landon's 468. .003 for Sons, but can't make it work down there and gets behind 1810 Thou. Landon 25 up front, 1 above 7. Tracy had 200s up front, 003, and goes 448.0 at 152 to be short. Had to get me a drink of water. Next pair, Kevin Bennett and Caleb Redeker. Heads up drag race, 478 a pair. (12-11) advantage. Redeker, win light says Redeker. It is nothing but a break fest in this dragster class. It's all it is. Pretty much. 480 with an 8 at 135 miles an hour on the 478 for Caleb. Taking 36. Kevin goes 6 above, bailing, and out of here. But, I mean, you got to make that choice. What are you going to do? You're going to stick with it and run it through, or you're going to bail? Mitchell Angeli and Steve Presley. Presley leaving last on 448 dial, right side of the racetrack, to Mitchell's 471. Oh, no. Wow. Steve Presley would like to have that back just for a minute. 004 up front, take 32 to go 2 thou under. Give the win to Mitchell. He's 12 and gets behind for the win. 473 with a 2 on the 471. David Sherbondi, left side of the racetrack, and Bailey Ferraro. 442 dial for Bailey, right lane to David's 510. Another one that hadn't really changed the dial in much. Been on 510 all weekend thus far. Yeah, taking their time, for sure. Nobody wants to go. It's hot, guys. I seen a flicker. There we go. Bailey's there. Dave's there. 13 to 33, advantage Sherbondi. Win light, says Sherbondi. 1 above 0, 13 up front, 23 locking Bailey out. Bailey, let's go 33. Goes 440 with a 9 at 151 and a half. Remember, folks, we do have the Get 'em Challenge going on, as always, at TB Races. The Get 'em Challenge going on. Hey, that hot rod that just went down the left side of the racetrack, your current leader in the clubhouse at .001, 1 thou. Your best 5 time slips got to be from this race this weekend, from starting line to 3:30. Add them up, see what you got. Dave Sherbondi's got 1 thou before you get inside right now. Jeremy Busenbark and Lane Dickin. 3 thou red for Jeremy, 3 above 0. Lane 23 up front, dead 5, 28 total on the win and run. No stranger to the winner's circle for sure. We were talking about it yesterday, PJ and I. I mean, the most, not really underrated, but just untalked about. I mean, he only races, I don't know, a dozen times a year maybe. And out of that dozen, he's at the pay window a dozen times. It's it's really crazy. 467 dial for the left side car of Mr. Wyatt Miles. He'll be looking over at CG, Corey Galletti. Corey down 449. $13 to 16 advantage. Corey Winlight, says Wyatt Miles. How about 16 up front? Did 723 total. Corey parks it, goes 452 at 136 and is behind. Thursday's warm-up race winner, Honey Wayne Patton, right side of the racetrack, 454 the dial. Looks over left side and sees Miss Marla Hunter in the Verns Concrete York sponsored machine, dial 451. The old timeout. Playing spoiler here. Just, I don't know. I got my own opinion, so just go and get in. Just go. Don't have to worry about it. Troy Williams and Max Butcher, your next pair. T-Rock and the FTI machine, left side of the racetrack. Down 462 to Max's 434. Four to 7 advantage. T-Rock win light, says Troy. 4 up front and 23 above, taking 34. Max is 007 and goes 54 above at 155. Probably down a couple, but not a ton. Marco Abruzzi, right side of the racetrack, and Austin Sloan, left lane, your next pair. Sloan chasing on that 450. Marco leaving first about 2/10, down 470. 10 to 8 advantage. Sloan, win light. Marco, 10 up front, 22 above for the win. Austin is 008 and goes 3 above to be 6 thou behind at the finish line. John LaBouche Jr. hopping in the digger, right side of the racetrack. 497 is the dial. And Miss Nicole Medicis out of Illinois. Nicole needs a little mojo on her side. She needs a little something, pick her upper. Well, she's 8 thou behind here. Not sure how to work out. Does not work out for her at all. 11 up front, 1 above 1, 22 total for LaBouche. Nicole has a chance. She needs she can get inside 3 thou. She turned into a drag race, but instead, going to be headed to the re-entry window. The redemption round, PJ's new title. Mr. Jesse Lasik, left side of the racetrack, 479 the dial, giving up 600 head start to Chad Spradlin. In the Oakley engine right lane, down 485. Spradlin lets go 12 thou red and clicks the timers off. 486 with the 6 at 141. Lasik 26 when he passed the tree and goes 478.5 on the 479. Bruce Maples and I believe that's Larry Mays. Larry down 446 to Bruce's 455. Once again, if you're not there, you need to be. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. Red Run Sticker Dragsters. You should be in staging for round 1 of the Mosier 50 Grander. 11 thou red for Mays and plants it dead 4 at 157. Maples is 27 and 24 above on the freebie. Miss Christie back. And Brandon Cincinnati, your next pair. Brandon dialed 480 to Christie's 440. $18 dead 4 for Christie for the win. 22 total. Dead on that 440 with a 4 at 156. Brandon has 13 thou up front, 005. Goes 482 at 140. Getting behind 10 thou. Billy Brown and Morgan Napier. Quarter second head start going to the white machine right side of the racetrack. Morgan in big trouble. Billy got her doubled up, or I don't know if that's, I'm assuming Morgan might, I don't know. Anyhow, left side doubled up at the tree, 23 to 43, almost doubled up, and 28 above for the win. Kent Hall and Ryan Barnes, your next pair. Heads up drag race, 464 on both dial boards. See who lights it up at the finish line. $14 to $17, a better light lights it up at the finish line. 38 above, taking 14. Ryan parks it and goes 468 on the 464. Taylor Cook, left side of the racetrack in J-Led. Your next pair. Cookie leaving first, dialed 461 to Jared's 447. Sixth thou red for Jared, 22 up front for Taylor. Gets the free lap, goes 458 with a nickel at 152.5 on the 461. Ledford, 448 deuce at 154.67. Turning it sixth thou pink. Drivers, please report to your hot rods. Please get to your hot rods and pull those race cars to the head of staging, please. Please stay with your race cars. Pull them forward. Would be a great help. Thank you very much. Mr. Tyler Crossnow, right side of the racetrack, and Kenny Carson, your next pair. Kenny down 446, left side of the racetrack, giving up 1500s head start to Tyler. Down 461. Johnny Ezell, I need you to your race car, my man. Johnny Ezell, report to your car, please. Where you at, bub? Johnny Ezell, you are. All right, check that. .006, one above 7 for Kenny Carson, 23 total, Lock and Tyler out. Tyler, let's go 27, dead 3. To be 7th thou behind. Can't get there. He's 4th thou out of the race up front. 27 on the let go to 23 total. Won't fit. Mr. Buddy Farrell and Randy Seal, your next pair. Randy locked in on that 477 right lane to Buddy's 471. Randy is dead late. Give the win to Buddy. 22 and 20 above. Randy somehow tries to make it work and takes 7 to go under 5 thou. Will Holloman and the Miller machine, left side of the racetrack. David Brown entry and Scott Lemon, your next pair. 446 left, 444 right for Scott. Lemon, let's go. 3 thou from perfect and turns on the wind light. Going 17 above for 20 total. Lock and wheel out. Wheel is 24 up front and 4 thou in the way from that point forward. Runs dead 9 to no avail. Won't help a bit. Jackson Waters and Kenzie Whitley, next pair. 459 right side to Jackson's 496. Y'all, excuse me 1 minute. I'm going to walk next door and take a pause for the calls real quick. It ain't gonna make it. Be right back. Well, it has been brought to my attention, and my attention ain't very long, but Shannon and Troy couldn't make it this weekend with Vintage, but they have sent the posse. Jason Deitch is here with Jason Deitch Trailer Sales, official supplier of vintage trailers. So if you need anything, got his banner up, he's riding around, let him know if you need anything. Yeah, I know, Will. I know that all too well. But hey, sometimes the man's got to do what he's got to do, right, buddy? Now I'm getting grief from Will Tharp. I tell you, it's never ending. They just the hits keep coming, boys. But guess what? That means they're thinking about me. If they're dogging me, they're thinking about me. So I like it. I like it. I like it. Win light, Cody McDaniel, 10 up front, dead, 6 for 16 total. Barkley is 13 dead, 8, and 5 foul behind. G-Man Garrett Griffith, left side of the racetrack in that brand new American chassis dragster. Beautiful hot rod for sure. Don't expect anything less for G-Man. And Gary Stennett, right side, his opposition, dialed 448. Yeah, Garrett said, he told Jerron, he said, just take off. Just do what you want to do. No say so. He is dead late here, and Gary's going to move on. 12 up front, 34 above, taking 10 straight for the win. G-Man, a swing and a miss, 1 above 0 to be no good. Jordan Jones, right side of the racetrack. You're going to be dialed 537. Having a little issue, looks like. And John Cook, going to be his competition. That's nice thing for Taylor. John's son even come over try to help him out. So going to cut Cookie loose on a competition broke solo run. Cookie, let's go, 8 foul red, and lights up the scoreboard. 453 with a 9 at 153.95 on the 454 dial. So we got Jordan out of the way. Hope they get that ride taken care of and back for the Jegs re-entry round. Going to bring up Blake Fuquay and Miss McKenna Brown. Blake in the orange FTD machine, the hillbilly Hustler and Miss McKenna. Sporting those that yellow and black, and that is the Jags official team colors. 100th separating them, advantage to McKenna. Advantage to Blake. 454 to McKenna's 453. How about that? That's a pretty cool deal. That's real cool. Logan stepping up. Well, he already littered the racetrack. He might as well do something, right? Make up for it. I can talk about that kid because they're very, very, very close friends of mine. So, Blake, let's go 16 red. McKenna's 12 up front and lands at 452 with a 9 at 153 on the 453. Blake goes ahead and legs it out, 452.8 on the 454. So, if you're here running in the TB 100K and you use the Go Dead On app, Logan Back's app for your dial prediction, etc., if you use that app and you go dead zero, you're dead on with a zero, you're going to be put in our maximal oil drawing. And also, if you have the Dead On app, go by the TB, go to the Dead On trailer. Logan Back, go to Logan's trailer and receive a free T-shirt if you go Dead On zero. Using the app, go see Logan and you'll get you a free T-shirt. We appreciate it, Logan. That's cool stuff there, man. I like it. In the famous words of Forrest Gump, I like it a lot, Jenny. Man, what a great movie that was. Tom Hanks is one of my all-time favorites for sure. All right, folks, you're looking at Mr. Josh Lukey running out of that Law Chevrolet Racing Stable, Boonville, Indiana, left side of the racetrack. 440 is the dial. He's given up a little over a half a second head start to Mr. Ryan McGehee on that 493. And you know what, Will? If I do, it's mine. I can do that if I want to. I meant to throw that in there. So there you go. Nine to 15 advantage, Lukey. And man, oh man, again, he just is on the wrong side of it. He's just on the wrong side. He's got to come out of the funk mode before long. 009 up front and goes 24 above to be 13 thou short. McGehee is 15 dead, 5 for 20 total. Lindsey back, left side of the racetrack. Mom watching on. 438 the dial, trying to run down Brad Cole. In the right lane, dialed 462. Once again, we are getting close to possibly the end of red run sticker dragsters. If you're not there, you need to be. As I say famously, you are going to be on the outside looking in. Ha ha, Will. Ha ha. 10,000 comedians out of work, and you got D3 director making jokes. Joe Swanson, 1 foul from perfect up front and lands at 1 above 7 for 18 total. Taking 10 stripe to turn on the electricity. Brian lets go 10 and goes 1 above 8. No good. I still love you, Will. Promise. You know it, buddy. I'm still waiting on those VIP tickets, too. You get that worked out, you let me know. Oh, boy, hey, if we can't have fun, what can we do, right, Jebber? Chris Stein in the Dan Davies Diamond race car, 412 the dial, and Jeremy Fan. Drive it like you stole his Stein. He lets go air, 000. Up front, goes 37 above for the win. Jeremy lets go 35, 26 above, no good. Hey, to racers, if you are entered in the Law Chevrolet 100K shootout for this evening, can I ask a huge favor? Would you please turn your tech card in to the registration trailer? I'm telling you, it would be the most wonderful thing ever if you could just gladly fill it out appropriately and take it to the trailer. Simple, simple thing. B. Scruggs picking up where he left off last night. Our lone semifinalist in the 50K yesterday. Let's go 002 this morning. 21 above, taking 5 thou stripe just like it's drawn up on the chalkboard. There is a song once created about that, and our one and only PJ Fouts is the one that wrote it. B-double-O, take 00, right? Hey, you're going to live it, do it, right? Mr. Adam Russell, 437 dial, and Corey Glidewell. Corey has got him doubled up at the starting line and slides it through, dead 6. 009, dead 6, 15 total. Adam, nice lap, 24 total, and 9 thou short. Can't get there. Braden Taylor in the drag coverage, purple machine, left side of the racetrack at 462 is the dial. I'm going to be trying to run down Mr. Jacob Euler. Dialed 480. Euler gets it done. BT having all kinds of trouble. Goes 566 at a whopping 85 mile an hour. Billy back, left side of the racetrack, running out of BBE Motorsports. That'd be Billy back excavating. 426 is the dial, and Ryan Richardson, his opponent in the RBZ Dragster, dialed 473. Billy, let's go 003 to Ryan's 12. Goes one above 5 for 18 total. Taking 4th out, stripe at the finish line, and I just talked about it. B 00, take 00. Plan works out nicely most of the time. Miss Heather Jensen, left side of the racetrack, and Brandon Seal, your next pair. 3 Huns separating them. Advantage going to Heather on that 477. Hey, Pork Chop, you're welcome to come up and hit a little bit if you want. I don't mind at all. If you want to come up, Mason, that's fine. I apologize. I didn't realize you had messaged. So 11th thou red for Heather. Stops the timers 2 above 0 at 144. Brandon Seal, very nice lap, young man, 10 total. 5 up front, dead 5. Down low at the big end at 146. Yeah, I'll make sure, Justin, I call out. I usually call out lights, so I don't know what you're missing. Your radio might have quit. I ain't stopped. I know that. 100th separating the next pair. Colby Frazier left side, 459, and Connor Glasser right side, down to 458. I had another birthday girl today. We got a bunch of birthdays today too. Miss Trinity Marshall, today's her birthday. Seventh thou red for Frazier gives automatic win to Connor. Gets the free time run, 18 when he goes by the tree on the let go. Stops the timers, 457 with the 6 on the 458. Colby, 7th thou red up front and under 19. Trevor Moore and Nick Wallace, your next pair. Tricky Nick, right side of the racetrack, 453 the dial to Trevor's 497. Nick runs some Jag super quick stuff, and they hit some divisional and national stuff in super comp. Brought the new truck with them, got it done, and it just ain't. They need to go make some laps. Ryan said it just ain't right yet. So 2 thou between them up front. Advantage Trevor. Win light, says Trevor. Another great drag race. What do you do? 13, 22 above, taking 7th thou stripe for the win for Trevor. Nick lets go 15 and 27 up above to be 7th thou behind. Going to bring up Jeremy Jensen in the snap-on machine, 458 to dial, and Mr. Mike Griffin, 400 head start on that 462. Sixth thou red for Griffin, eighth thou green, 008 green for Jensen. Gets a free run. Goes seventh thou under at 155, 457 with a 3. Griffin, let's go red. Headed to the re-entry window. Mr. Anson Brown and Richard Briscoe, your next pair. Briscoe leaving first by 4,100. 485 the dial in the Oakley Engine Performance right lane. The Budweiser lane holding the Streamlight flashlight sponsored machine of Anson Brown, dialed 444. Hey, beggars can't be choosy, but if anybody might have a diet soft drink, Diet Dew, Diet Dr. Pepper, Diet Root Beer, Diet Pepsi, Diet Coke, I don't care, just something diet. I would love to have something up in the tower. If anybody wants to bring me a diet, I'll even pay you for it. It doesn't bother me a bit, but nothing up here that is looking promising to me, so that would be awesome. Briscoe, 23 total, 003 on the let go, 2 above 0 for the win. That's going to bring up Miss Sam Coughlin, Samantha, dialed 446 to Johnny Ezell's 462. Johnny's got her quadrupled up at the starting line and is there for the win. 6 up front, dead 9. Samantha, 28, dead 7, no good. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need blue run sticker door cars to staging. Blue run sticker door cars. I need you to lanes 9 and 10 for Motion Raceworks round 1 of the Moser Engineering 50K. Wow, William Orders just took a big bite off of him. He went to go forward and bam, he just drilled that pre-stage on. 488 to dial for William to Joe Bob's 480. Yeah, it was destined to be bad for Warders. That whole process was just was not good. Not good at all. I saw it from here, and it just don't know what happened there. Joe Bob goes 477 with a nickel at 144. How about Lester Adkins and Megan Bonnet? That hot rod of Miss Bonnet's is what Joe Bob was in for $250,000. Look here. Yeah, that's fitting. You know it. Thanks, Randall. All right, I'm set up, boys. We got some Diet Dr. Pepper fans, I'll tell you that. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am hooked up for a while now. Thank y'all very much. I appreciate it. Randy Hall hooked me up in some know whose wife she is, but she good-looking thing just brought me another, and so I'm good. Here we go. Turtle Dickerson and Derek Denny. Turtle turns it red by 24 thou, gives the automatic win to Double D. 22 dead 2 at 153.5 for the win. Free run, all that wrapped up in one. So again, I need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars. You should be in staging for Motion Raceworks Round 1 of the Mosier Engineering.
Greg Motion, you're going to take the lead.
Here we go back to action. David Forbes. I thought for sure I got my thoughts confirmed this morning. I thought this was Big E's old car, and it is. Forbes doesn't race much, just gets out every now and then, but he's here with us at the TB 100K. 472 the dial. Right side of the racetrack, and He's going to look over his left shoulder and see the champ, Stephen McCrory, in the Bear Motorsports machine, dialed 465. Sullivan is 21 and 21 above to be 12th thou behind. Cindy Wiggins, let's go 13 up front and goes 1 above 7 for the electricity to come on in the Budweiser lane. Real quick, I'm going to do a quick touch up here, prep, and get to it. Blue run sticker blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
I'm alive. I do.
So once again, 100K Shootout tech cards. Need them turned in to registration as soon as possible, please.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Saturday, Sunday, okay? First pair out of blue run sticker door cars. Travis Eaton, left side, dialed 628, taking on Randy Goodman. Goodman, right side, dialed 590. That is not Travis Eaton in the left side. That's Corey Costin over there on the left-hand side. And I do know that. I did see Corey getting in it in the staging lanes. So Corey Costin, left side, dialed 628, taking on Randy Goodman, right side, dialed 590. Chevy 2, left side, Fox Body Mustang, right side. 14 fouls separate them. Goodman absolutely airs it out. Win light will shine for Randy Goodman. 014, one above 8, 591 on the 590 dial-in. Costin is perfect. Get fed 37 to be 5 thou under. Randy Goodman into round 2. John Lee, left side, dialed 574, taking on Randy Carter. Pair of Chevy 2s. Carter, right side, dialed 625. Ten fouls separate them. And a win light, Randy Carter. 017, get there, 008 to be one above 3. Lee is 27, and one above 1, 575 on the 574. Randy Carter moves on. Shane Williamson, left side, dialed 533, taking on Dalton Deffenbaugh. Deffenbaugh, right side, dialed 572. Win light shines for Dalton Deffenbaugh, 009, 2 above 4. Gets their 9th thou at the finish line. Williamson is 21 and 2 above 1. The Super Street Super Gas runner Dalton Deffenbaugh moves on to round number 2. Ryan Fry left side and Timmy Elliott's hot rod dialed 619 taking on K.C. Jones. Kendall Jones right side dialed 609. Jones in full control. And a win light for Kendall Jones. 0-14 and 4 above. Take 19th out. Finish line. Fry late. And 1 above 2, no good. Kendall Jones moves on. Joey Williamson left side dialed 595. Taking on John Bodie. Right side dialed 582. Bodie in control. Win light John Bodie, 008, 1 above 0. Take 036 at the finish line. Williamson late and dead 9, no good. John Bodie moves on. Dakota Pugh, left side, dialed 593, taking on Matt Daddis. Diddy, right side, dialed 586 in the Sierra. Four foul separate them. And a win light shines for Matt Daddis, 0-27 and 1 above 3. Pugh, late take 24 to be 15 foul under. Matt Daddis moves on. Tim Sloan left side here with a comp single, dialed 569. Josh Sutton, supposed to be in the other lane, but unfortunately had problems there at the ready line after they were already paired up. Not going to be able to make the run. Oh my gosh, Tim Sloan is perfect. Airs it out 2 above. Man, we should have grabbed the jug there, Tim. We'd have laid down nothing. Unfortunate issue there for Sutton, but Tim Sloan moving on. Billy Fornwall left side. Billy the Kid dialed 547, taking on Jeff Sarah. Go Dogs, right side, dialed 569. Win light, Billy Fornwall, 13. One above 5. Get there, 002 at the finish line. Jeff is 006. We're down a little bit a mile an hour. Beat 2 above 4. Gets 2 thou behind. Billy Fornwall moves on. Bobby Knight, left side, dialed 576, taking on Rusty Ashmore. Right side, Team No Hood, dialed 563. 2 thou separated. Win light, Bobby Knight, 13, 2 above 3. Get there, 005 at the finish line. Ashmore, 15, and 2 above 6. No good. Bobby Knight moves on. Josh Woods, left side, dialed 581, taking on Thomas Bell. T-Bell, right side, door truck, dialed 585. Eight thou separating, advantage to Woods, win light to Woods. 023, 1 above 1, get there, 8 thou at the finish line. T-Bell 31 on the let go, 1 above 1, no good. Fast car wins. Josh Woods moves on. Doug Burks, left side, dialed 591, taking on Kyler Johnson. Johnson, right side, dialed 532. And a win light there for Doug Burks, 020, 2 above 5. Johnson, red, and 21 thou under. Doug Burks moves on. Corey Saint, left side, dialed 612, taking on Neon Leon. The Hill runner, right side, dialed 660. Win light there for Corey Saint, 009, dead 9, lays down 18 total. Leon 20, takes 7 to be 9 thou under, no good. Was mathematically ineligible up front. Joey Moore, left side, dialed 613, taking on Aaron Vale. Praise God, praise Dale, praise Aaron Vale. 646 in the Firebird, right side. Win light, Joey Moore. 005, 1 above 2. Get their 10th thou at the finish line. Vale is 27 on the let go. Lands at 0. But had no chance. Joey Moore moves on. Zach Fulcher, left side, dialed 570, taking on Todd Thompson. Right side, dialed 533. Zach Fulcher in full control. Fulcher with the win light. 009, dead 4, lays down 13 total, takes 26 thou at the finish line. Thompson, 39, dead 0. 39 total, good. Mr. Cool, round number 2 with his second entry. Miss Daisy Pickett, left side, dialed 611. Taking on T-Dog Tracy Sons, right side, dialed 582. $22 thou separate them, advantage to T-Dog, win light to T-Dog. 005, dead 8, laying down 13 total, gets their 37 thou at the finish line. Pickett, 27 and 2 above 3. No good. Tracy Sons moves on. Brings up Daisy's husband, otherwise known as Josh Pickett, dialed 623, taking on Paul Trent. Trent, right side, dialed 594. $14 thou advantage to Trent. Win light shines for Paul Trent. 005, 2 above 9. Get their 4th out finish line. Pickett 19 and 1 above 9. No good. Paul Trent moves on. Nathan Jones, left side, dialed 618, taking on Dave Angeli, right side, dialed 578. 5 thou between them up front. Win light shines for Dave Angeli. 010, dead 4, 14 total. Get their 15th out finish line. Jones is 15 and stops to be 1 above 4. No good. Dave Angeli moves on. James Tankersley, left side, dialed 6 flat, taking on Justin Minton. Minton, right side, dialed 602. Win light, James Tankersley, 007 and 3 above 5. Take 16th out, finish line. Minton, 46. And 1 above 2. No good. TJ Tracy, left side, dialed 645, taking on Jacob Knight. Knight, right side dialed 533. And a win light for TJ Tracy, 003 and 2 above 8. Take 16th out, finish line, Knight 27 and 2 above, no good. TJ Tracy moves on. Chuck Griffith, left side, dialed 626, taking on Rex Hubbard. Hubbard, right side, dialed 553. Win light Griffith 024, dead 4 for 28 total. Take 24th out, finish line Hubbard late and 1 above 1, no good. Eric Willenborg, left side dialed 570, taking on James Roach. Roach, right side dialed 580. Win light for Roach, 036 and 8 thou under. Willenborg, a thou red and 4 thou under. I feel like I've said that a lot for Eric Willenborg this week. A thou red and 4 thou under has been a common occurrence. He's been so close to laying down some really, really good laps and just coming up on the wrong side of it. Cameron Adkins, left side, dialed 630, taking on Kenny Underwood. Underwood, right side, dialed 606. Win light for Skinny. 006 red and 42 thou under. Adkins is a thou red in front of him and 29 thou under, no good. And since we have no true start, first is worst here. Kenny Underwood moving on. Bob's Profab, Roadster, left side, Jeff Mandel, dialed 473. Nope, that is Bob Mandel driving. I believe Jeff was only in the Roadster on Thursday, according to the computer here. Just haven't gotten the numbers and the names switched around. But I do believe that is Bob Mandel. Left side, dialed 473, taking on Scotty T. Taking on Scott Taylor, right side, dialed 526. Going high gear only for the day. Win light for Mandel, 046 and 5 thou under. Scotty is 9, take 45 to be 13 thou under, no good. Jeff Mandel moves on. Iron Mike Whitworth, left side, dialed 627, taking on Dale Cooter. Right side, the Forever Young Camaro Roadster, dialed 517. Win light for Mike Whitworth, 19 and 3 above. Cooter, 18, take 41 to be 9 thou under, no good. At this time, I will take my blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you now to lanes 9 and 10, please. Blue run sticker dragster for Motion Raceworks. Round number 1, we'll take you now. So all colors, all cars have officially been called for round number 1. Blue run sticker dragster. Need you now. Blue run sticker dragster. Lanes 9 and 10, please. Taylor Sensney left side dialed 601, taking on Chris Barlow. Barlow right side dialed 636. Win light there for Chris Barlow, 13 and 3 above 1. Take 29 thou at the finish line. Sensney late and dead on 8, no good. Chris Barlow into round 2. Bring up Howard Westbury left side, dialed 562 in the Nova, taking on Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jeggy right side in the Overachiever, dialed 602. Had problems with his Nova wagon. Diddy said, come hop in the Achiever. Winlight shines for Jeggy, 008 and 4 thou under Westbury red. And 23 thou under beside him. Jeggy Jr. moves on. Justin Harrington left side, dialed 601, taking on Chris Bear, right side, dialed 586. And the win light shines for Harrington. 002 and 11 thou under double breakout race. Bear 17 and 14 thou under. Was 2 thou behind at the finish line. Needed to get further behind. Needed to get, I believe, 6 thou behind or more. Justin Harrington moving on, though. Aaron Dysinger left side. 80 north dialed 622, taking on Lee Newmeyer. Mr. Race Tool Direct. Right side, dialed 567. Win light shines for Newmeyer, 002 red and 23 thou under. AD is 004 red in front of him and dead on 9, no good. Lee Newmeyer moves on. Trinity Marshall left side, dialed 599, taking on James West. West right side, dialed 578. Win light for Marshall. 11 and a thou under. West is red and 2 thou under beside her, no good. And the birthday girl, Trinity Marshall, moves on. KC Pesnell left side, dialed 566, taking on Brian Robinson. Right side, dialed 618. Once again, need my blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you back to the lanes for round number 1, Motion Raceworks. Round 1 of the Mosier Engineering 50 Grander. Blue run sticker dragster. Need you to lanes 9 and 10 now, please. Seventh thou, separate them. Win light for Brian Robinson. 017, get there a whole lot to be a 10th and a half above. KC, I think we left it in high gear. 010 and a bunch above, but the mile an hour's there. Yeah, I think we may or may not have forgotten to kick her back into low. Nick Gowan left side out 699, taking on the Bulldog, Ricky Adkins. In Austin St. Dennis's Hot Rod, dialed 519. 3 thou separate them, and one of them is 003. Win light, Nick Gowan. How about perfect? Take 12 to be 4 above 7. Bulldog is 3 and 5 above. No good. Nick Gowan moves on. Brings up Jordan Weiss, left side, dialed 578, taking on Joey Ship. The Super Gas. Lumina, dialed 524. I believe that's Illumina. Pretty sure it's Illumina. No, I know that's Illumina. Joey Ship. Gonna play chase. Jordan Weiss in control. And the win light to Jordan Weiss. 005, dead 4, lays down 9 total. Ship 23. Get there 2 thou to be 16 thou under, no good. Jordan Weiss lays down 9 total on 2 wheels. That's disgusting. Him and Casey Baugh in a match race series on the bikes would be really fun to watch. Like a best of 10 deal. Jeb, what do you think about that one? Casey Baugh and Jordan Weiss? Jeb says that'd be good too. Noah Lewis left side dialed 604, taking on Joe Davis. Davis right side dialed 602. Noah in full control. And the win light to Noah Lewis, perfect and 3 above, taking 6 thou stripe. Davis is 27, dead 9 for 36 total, no good. Noah Lewis moves on. K-Bo, Kayla Schulten left side dialed 643, taking on Alex Smith. Smith right side dialed 628. And a win light for Alex Smith, 002 and 2 above 6. Taking 6-10 thou at the finish line. Cabo late and 17 thou under no good. Abby Bohannon left side, dialed 632, taking on Jesse Fritz. Fritz right side, dialed 515. Winlight Fritz, 19 and 2 above 5. Get there 34th out at the finish line. Bohannon, 25 and 5 above, no good. Chase Mead, left side, dialed 640, taking on Matt Forbes. Forbes, right side, dialed 623. Mead moving on, 007. And 31 thou under. Forbes is red. And 11 thou under, no good. Winlight shines for Catfish, 016 and 33 thou under, 574 on the 578. Left side is red and 1 above 2, no good. Shannon Seals left side, dialed 687, taking on Nick Hastings. Nasty Nick right side, dialed 571. Winlight shines for Nasty Nick, 008 and 2 above 6. Seals 13, take 22 to be a thou under. Had to take 21 or less. Nick Hastings moves on. Gary Gross left side, dialed 633, taking on Jake Clayton. The Chattanooga Choo Choo right side, dialed 623. Clayton in control and just absolutely works it all the way through. 0-10 and 1 above 3. Get their 20 thou at the finish line. Gross late and 31 thou under, no good. Bring up Jay Fox, left side, dialed 591, taking on Ashley Cole. Cole, right side, dialed 540. Ashley Cole moving on, 017. And has problems, and we're definitely going to need to go check on Ashley. Pulls off on the side of the racetrack there. Saw a big puff of smoke, about 400 feet. Still turns on the wind light. Hopefully nothing too serious. Jay Fox, 002 red and 19 thou under. So we're going to be on hold here for just a minute as we check on Ashley.
Great motion. You gotta take the wheel.
TB Promotions, 250K, Larice Motorsports Insurance on Mosier Engineering Saturday. The best part about it giving away $250,000 is you got great people behind you. And I'm talking to two of them right now, representatives from Larice Motorsports Insurance, Kerry Carr, Madison Ezell. Everybody's got smiles right now because we're racing. I think your guy's in, your guy's still in. If I did this interview in about 5 hours, the smiles might not be prevalent, but we're going to talk about it right now. Larice is out here. They're involved in racing, and they're covering racers' equipment. We've all invested a lot of money out here. You've been involved in racing for a long time. With you and Shane, what is the one thing that you guys look at with racing that Larice is you're like, oh, yeah, we have to be a part of this?
Well, obviously, everybody probably knows what happened with Shane last year. Had a on-track crash, first time ever. At the time, I was not with Larice yet. And the way that Larice handled the claim and covered it, I mean, it was phenomenal. Since been hired on, still offering great coverage to the racers out there. And we've seen, obviously, some crazy accidents on and off the track, and Larice has covered it all. I mean, from the off-track side, trailers, content, spare parts, you name it, they cover it. It's great coverage.
Well, I know that being the fact that I also am a benefactor of the Larice program and a concrete wall a couple different times. However, for you, obviously, that's Shane. That's your main guy. Madison, with you, obviously, the little one's over here kind of directing me a little bit, controlling the interview. It has to mean something for you on the Larice side to know that you have a company that's looking after you and your family while you're traveling up down the road. But most people don't know that Larice takes care of stuff during the week as well while you're at home.
Yep. They cover your off-track coverage is going to cover your car in storage at your house. It'll cover it in transit in the trailer. Covers you on the pits and the staging lanes. On-track is when you cross the ready line to when you exit the racetrack. But there's so much coverage off-track that people don't realize. I think that
And back to racing we go. Brandon Taylor, left side, dialed 618. Taking on Blake Fuquay, right side, dialed 454. Nine thou separate them. And win light Fuquay. 11 and 5 thou under, double breakout race. BT 20, take 9 to be 23 thou under. No good. Blake Fuquay moves on.
TB Promotions event here in Michigan. One of the things I stumbled across, in person, that I hadn't seen in quite a while, former top sportsman standout, racer, competitor, racing against each other. Ricky Atkins, this unique build that has rolled out of your shop that's kind of broke the internet a little bit in the last few weeks. Let's talk about it.
Well, that was my intention.
To break the internet?
Sure.
What possessed you? Did you bump your head in the middle of the night? Did you have a couple of your wife's Jello shots? What got in your brain to bring this creation to life?
Well, I've raced dragsters and door cars, and the door cars are great if the track's pretty good and stuff, but when the track starts getting worse, the dragsters are a little better. So I wanted to build something that I could drive as a door car that would still work good, out of it for when we was running top sportsman, top dragster. And it never happened, and my wife said, that thing will never get to the track. So this year at the beginning of the year, I said, hey, look, it's at the track.
All right, well, now that everybody at home has seen it, it's obviously a baby blower deal. And it's legitimately, it's NHRA certified. We talked about that earlier in the day. Like, what did the NHRA tech department say when you called them up and said, you want to do what?
He just said, I got to look at that. And he did. He looked at it very well and took a lot of pictures and stuff. But they was plenty happy with it, so everything went well.
So how is it, the drivability of it? Obviously, the sensation is behind you like a dragster, but you're out in front of it and you're driving the stripe. Watch you run. You're right on the number to what you had on the dial in. So I'm
giving it back a little bit. It's a little short.
So angle wise, is that becoming like your biggest challenge? It has nothing really to do with the suspension.
Yeah, and it's not bad. I'm only a couple thou behind it. I'll get it, but. Yeah, that's the biggest thing so far. Other than that, it drives great. It rides great. It's cool to drive around. It's fun. It's actually fun. It's pretty neat, but it's different. And it doesn't adjust like my dragster, and it doesn't adjust like a door car. So, it's different.
Well, that was going to be my next question, because obviously I know you got coilovers and 4-link and everything in it. So, when you're trying to lay that out, and you've got background on both sides, did the 4-link plotter look at you and go, what?
Oh, yeah. And it doesn't make any sense so far what it does. So it doesn't overreact at all. You can't get it to overreact. So that's kind of weird, but I thought I'd be able to. I thought it'd wheelie if I wanted it to, or I haven't been able to even make it think about picking the front tires up yet. And I've readjusted it like 5 times now. And
trying to get it to do it.
Well, just seeing if I can get a little bit lighter front end on it. And I put a lot of stuff up front that I could, but I didn't have to, I don't think,
If somebody called you up and said they wanted to build one like this, would you immediately hang the phone up?
I don't know. I'd have to think about that one for a minute. It'd be depending on what body you wanted to use, I mean, that's the biggest thing. But I guess it wouldn't matter too much, but yeah, I don't know. I know a little bit more about it than I did, but like I say, I wouldn't have put as much weight up front if I'd have known what I know now. But
well, Ricky, from a racer,
And back to racing we go. Left side, Paul Rich, dialed 457, taking on Sean Johnston. Johnston, right side, dialed 456. $15 thou separated, win light for Johnston, 0.22 and dead on 1, 23 total. Gets there 3 thou at the finish line. Rich is 007, decides to get behind. Looks like we stop to be 1 above 9 and end up on the wrong side of a 3 thou margin of victory lap. for Sean Johnston. Bruce Maples left side dialed 458, taking on Corey Galletti. Galletti right side dialed 450. And a win light for Galletti, 13, and airs it out, 59 thou under the dial in. Bruce Maples is 001 red and 15 thou under beside him. Corey Galletti partying today. Moving on into round number 2. Kevin Bennett left side dialed 480, taking on Hunter Patton. Honey Wayne right side dialed 454. Win light for Honey Wayne, 0-22 and 2 thou under. Take 6 thou at the finish line. Double breakout race. Bennett, 29 and 3 thou under. Needed to get 1 thou further behind. Hunter Patton moves on. Jesse Lassick left side dialed 479, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro right side dialed 439. Two thou separate them. Win light shines for Jesse Lassick. 0-27, dead on 9. 36 total. Bales 29, take 18. Oh my, Jesse stops on him down there, feeds him 18. Bailey ends up 11 thou under. How about that? Johnny gonna be happy with that lap. Jesse wheeling it today. Randy Hall left side dialed 478, taking on Todd Sensney. Sensney right side dialed 467. $13 thou separate them. Win light Sensney. 17 dead 8 lays down 25 total. Take 7 thou at the finish line. Hall 30 dead 2 for 32 total. No good. Todd Sensney moving on. Marla Hunter left side dialed 451, taking on Mikey Bloomfield left side, right side. Also dialed 451. Win light, Bloomfield, 11, 2 above 8, take 19 thou at the finish line. Hunter, 35 and 2 above 3, no good. Mikey Bloomfield moves on. Jaden Lawler left side dialed 454, taking on Tyler Crossno. TC right side dialed 462. And win light shines for Lawler, 001. 17 thou under. Cross no is red. And 22 thou under, no good. Jaden Lawler moves on. Mitchell Angeli, left side, dialed 471, taking on Kenny Thomas. Thomas, right side, dialed 486. Kenny Thomas in control. Kenny Thomas with the win light. 13, one above, 8, take 29 thou at the finish line. Angeli, late and dead 9, no good. Kenny Thomas moves on. Josh McDaniel, left side, dialed 454, taking on David Wright. Right side, dialed 452. Believe Steve hit on this earlier, but also want to remind everybody once again that if you have the Go Dead On app downloaded and you run dead on your dial with a 0 here at the 100K, swing by the back trailer, Go Dead On trailer, and you can get yourself a free t-shirt. Bring your time slip, bring your phone, prove you have the app downloaded. You can get yourself a free Go Dead On t-shirt. Courtesy of Mr. Logan Back. I believe he's also got a bunch of stickers, probably some, sure he's got shirts, maybe some hats, all kinds of good stuff. So check out Go Dead On and what Logan Back has to offer. Josh McDaniel turning the win light on, 031 and 3 above 8, taking 5 thou at the finish line right, late, and 2 above, no good. Taylor Cook, left side, dialed 461, taking on Jared Ledford. Jay Led, right side, dialed 449. Four thou separate them. Win light shines for J-Led. 0-20 and 16 thou under. Cook 24, take a thou to be 21 thou under. Double breakout race going J-Led's way. Will Holloman, left side, out 446, taking on Ryan Barnes. RB, right side, out 466. Win light shines for Barnes, 29 and 1 above 6. Holloman, 37, takes 17, gets fed to be 9 thou under. Ryan Barnes moves on. And as has been An unfortunate common occurrence for us on the TV promotion side this year. Got a unplanned little pop-up shower here that was not even anywhere on the radar. We don't really understand where it's coming from, but we are going to be on hold here for just a minute while this blows through. Should move through rather quickly. And then we will be back to racing to finish round number 1 of the Mosier Engineering 50K.
TB Promotions 250 up here. They got some hardcore racers that also have their own businesses. And what better way for a racer to promote his business than to be involved in the racing events? Best Appearing Award comes out of Mr. Chris Whitfield in Dialed In Details. Chris, you're a longtime class racer over here beating up bracket racing. Come a long way, but you developed your own product line.
Yeah, you know, I've done a lot of work for a lot of other racers. This is a big community, right? So we have friends in every place possible. So I've done a lot of work for Luke Bogacki. I mean, you name the names, I've worked for them. And it got to the point where I wanted my own brand. I wanted to create something of my own. And so the first place I wanted to start was something I'm passionate about. So detailing for me, it started as a hobby, turned into a passion. Now it's turned into a business. And that's why we have Dialed In Details today.
All right, so we're going to show everybody home here on Motorvania TV and out there in social media land. So you started out, we're talking about Dialed In Details. Let's talk about how you came up with the name and the product lines themselves.
Right, so we really didn't have any place to start other than, you know, we're racers, right? So let's come up with a name that fits the racing community. So that's where, you know, it was just a buddy in an Instagram chat that I had. He said, "Is Scott Heyer?" He said, "How about Dialed In Details? That sounds about right." And it fits, right? It fits the racing theme. It's a great place to start for us to create a brand. From there, we the products. We wanted to have a flagship, you know, a quick detailer. We wanted to cover every single base that you could on a race car. Anything you need to clean it, we got a product for it. So that's where, you know, we start filling out the product line with everything we possibly can. It's all good stuff. Everything from race cars to the rigs, trailers, all of it. We got you covered at Dialed In Details.
So now, when we start talking about shining stuff, right? So I mean, I'm old school with, like, you know, I'm thinking back to Neverdall and in black, and, you know, me and Mark, we're old military guys, so you always had to shine your brass and so forth. So, like, nowadays the big thing is toxic. You know, is it biodegradable? Is it green friendly? Like, you're from Colorado. Like, I got to think that everything over here, we can just, like, roll it right on down the grass.
Yeah, 100%. So it's all biodegradable. It's all eco-friendly. That's where we start, right? And then we talk about, like, the way that the detail industry has changed over the last 10 or 15 years. We used to talk about carnauba waxes. We used to talk about pastes and stuff like that. Well, now we talk about ceramics. So we've got all that in this line. We have ceramic soaps. We have a ceramic detailer. That's where we start getting a little bit nerdy about all the chemical formulations and all that stuff. Part of what I wanted to do with Dialed In Details is take some of that nerdiness out and just provide a good product. Yes, we have the ceramics, we have the silicones, we have the carnubas, we have all the good stuff, but we'll take care of the in-depth, the tweaking and tuning of the chemicals. Just know that we got good stuff. That's what we want to provide, a simple, effective, and a user-friendly line that's fun to use. It all smells good. I mean, it's all user-friendly. It's stuff that's easy to put on, wipe off. We even have something coming out. I have a new interior cleaner coming out. You can literally drink the stuff. Like, it's that biodegradable. It's that friendly. I'm not going to tell you to go out and, you know, grab a bottle and start.
There goes the warning label. We got to put a warning label on there.
I'm not saying go out and hydrate with it, but, you know, that's we like to keep it eco-friendly, high-quality stuff. That's where we're at with Dialed In Details.
All right, so on my bus, I'm a big stainless guy. I like my stuff to be shining. We got something to take care of stainless?
Yep, we got a metal polish for you.
We got something to take care of aluminum.
Same
Got-
metal polish. It's good stuff.
We
It's
got
good
we
stuff.
got ceramic. Okay. If I'm at home right now, Motor Mania TV, where am I going and who am I talking to? I see a foam cannon over here. Like you've got it all. Where am I going to get this stuff?
DialedInDetails.com. If you have any questions, there's a little chat bar that pops up on the website. That will send a message straight to my phone, and you can talk to me directly. So if you have any questions, you're not going to talk to AI, you're not going to talk to a computer, you're going to talk to Chris Whitfield when you type in anything in that little chat bar.
Well, I noticed that your salesman's been walking around here, your number one salesman. So we're talking about a really small company, right? And so we got a really small sales staff.
Yeah, I mean, that's Dialed In Details caters to the racers. We are racers, we cater to the racers. This is where we do most of our sales, is at the racetrack, where people need the product. So we're just trying to get it into everybody's hands. I know that everybody comes to the racetrack with something already in the trailer, right? Whether it's Dialed In Details, something else, but we want to be here to give them an opportunity to try something new, try something that is on the cutting edge of detailing chemical technology, and I think that's what we bring to the table here.
There you go, folks. Right there. If you're a racer, you're even a business owner, or you're just a hobbyist, you need your stuff clean, buy it from a racer, take care of them, keep them racing on the track. Dialed In Details, Motor Mania TV, TV Promotions. Back to you guys on the track.
All right, obviously, we're sending cars back to the trailers for the time being. Unfortunately, just a bloop shower, not even on the radar. Gonna shut us down here for just a little bit. We will get the track dry. Should be able to get the track dry relatively quickly, as long as it gives up here pretty soon. Got plenty of heat left in the track, which will definitely be helping us. So we'll be down for just a little bit. We will call cars back up to the lanes when we're close.
TV promotions, the Reese Motorsports Insurance events, presented by Vintage Trailers. And the only way better to learn about Vintage Trailers is to talk to the man that sits at the big table in Elkhart, Indiana, Troy Stone. Troy, Vintage Trailers has been involved in motorsports for over 30 years. But in the last decade and a half, you've really jumped off with you and your team, your whole entire family circle back here racing. I want to expose everybody out there to the CEO and racer of Vintage Trailers.
CEO sounds very important.
Well, you are.
I know. We don't think about it like that. You know, it's a group of us right now. We've got about 34 employees. We can get up to about 49. And, you know, most of my employees have been with me 10, 15, some of them 25 years. So it's really kind of a close-knit group that we have. We're not going to get any bigger than what we already are. And it really gives us the flexibility and the ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do because they're more bigger corporate, reporting to New York or reporting to California or reporting somewhere else. It's a family-owned business, and it's fun.
Well, keeping with the family-owned business tone, talking to Nick Folk about their race cars and their ability to just change and accommodate their customers. Yeah. Vintage Trailer Sales does the same thing, especially with a brand new registration trailer back here. We were talking about the fact people call you up and they've got problems, and you and your team's got solutions.
Yeah, that's kind of our biggest thing. The biggest deal is, you know, we've been doing this for 32 years. I've been racing for 31 years. And a lot of times when people call, they have an idea. And it's a good idea, but the way that they put it together doesn't work, right? And they're not going to know that until they get the trailer. So it's really more about us guiding people and saying, listen, we race, we do this. You want to put 2 door cars, a dragster, a golf cart, that's not going to work, but I have a solution for you. Here is what will work, which you don't get from a lot of the other manufacturers because they're not out here doing what we're doing, right? I mean, this is what we do, right? On the weekends, we go race. In the winter, we're chomping at the bit talking about racing. So it's kind of a wonderful job, right? I mean, I get to do something I love. I get to sell things to people who I run around with and play with, and they just can't beat it.
Well, and that's the other part of this. You and your team and your impact in, at this point, we're bracket racing, all right? So let's talk about sportsman level. There's a lot of vintage trailers out there, and a lot of guys, racers, and their loved ones, because it's a family deal, they ride through the pits, and they go, I like the way that trailer's laid out. How many of those phone calls do you get on Monday and Tuesday?
A lot, and Sunday afternoons, and it doesn't matter. I mean, between Todd and I, there's a lot of calls of I've seen this trailer, I've seen this, I've done that. You know, can we do this? Can we do that? And that's kind of where we fall in for trailers. You know, we're with the guys who are out here sportsman racing like we are, whether it's NHRA, whether it's PDRA, whether it's doing the big money bracket scene. You know, whether it's just your local weekend warrior who's going to his local track. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it, right? And it makes it a lot of fun to do it for people. And there's also some bittersweet moments when people buy a competitor when they didn't want to do what we want to do, and then they come back and they're like, I should have done what you said. And I'm like, hey, there's always, you can sell that. We can build you one that'll work. So it is, the racing for us really helps us with development, R&D, seeing things at the track that people do, people asking questions about what can be done, and then going back to the factory and getting with my guys and saying, can we do this? And trust me, there's been plenty of trailer things that we've done that we're literally just somebody sitting around a fire at night having a few adult beverages, thinking up ideas, and we went, I think we can do that. That'd be kind of cool.
Well, when we talk about the idea creation, the new registration trailer that you did for TB Promotions, so you did a lot of efficiency ideas to help the team here at the track and in load-up preparation to get here.
Correct.
A lot of people don't know that that's part of what Vintage Trailers does too.
A lot of it is. It's the loading, the unloading, how the trailer's organized. You know, we have people who have great ideas, but at the end, they don't work out like they want them to. And we try and find that solution for them to say, hey, not only is this all going to store easy, but you're going to be able to get it out easy and put it away easy. And I mean, the TB trailer worked out perfect. They had an idea what they wanted to do. Tyler and Brian were like, hey, this is what we're thinking. And then it took about 5 months to get it all kind of, well, what about this? What about this? You know, an idea happens, and when it's in your head, it's one thing. But when it actually gets to be actually constructed, it's a whole different ballgame. There are things a lot of people don't see in 3 dimensions. And when you do it every day and you're at the track, it was kind of easy. So I was just up talking to the girls, and it's like, it turned out perfect. I mean, they don't have to tear anything out or do anything, which was the goal. The goal was to be able to pull the trailer, be able to do everything, get to everything easy, be able to leave and go to the next race. And they've got the Verge and the TB. So, I mean, now they've got separate cabinets for T-shirts and stuff. So organization, it's kind of fun, and it turned out great for those guys.
Well, the selling point of the reward is when the admin staff is inside and they're smiling.
Yes. Well, yeah, right. They don't have to pack everything up. They've got heat. They've got cool.
They have it all.
Right. They get in the morning, you know, the little custom combination lock, so nobody has to have keys, so you can just open up and get in, and it's no more, we get to the racetrack, have to pour everything into the tower, pour everything out. I mean, you and I both know these things go for some hours. And
absolutely.
They have to sit in these trailers for a long time. So the comfort and to be able to not have that extra when the race day is done, to lock it up, get in the car and leave and go to the hotel, that's great for them, as opposed to, well, I got to grab my computer, I got to grab this. So it really turned out great. And they had some great ideas of how they wanted it laid out already. So, I mean, it was just kind of tweaking that, and it's turned out perfect.
And so it's safe for me to tell everybody, Vintage Trailers ain't just race car trailers.
No. We do military trailers. We do hot rodder trailers. We do dog grooming trailers. We do concession trailers. I mean, we've done military stuff for Homeland Security. We've done stuff that, believe it or not, guard our nuclear weapons. It's a box that holds stuff that you can hang around. The difference is a lot of our customers are racers, right? So where you are is where you get. But yeah, it's no matter what your trailer needs are, as long as it's got to be 8.5 feet wide and put a car or something in it, you can do whatever you want. Tractor pullers, barbecue trailers. I mean, some of them, you see them come across my desk, and I'm like, Todd, what are we doing here? What is this? Like, some of it, but it all works out. It ends up being great.
Folks, VintageTrailers.com. When you call or email, there ain't but 3 of them that's going to respond to you, and this may very well be one of them that does. Vintage Trailers, big supporters of TB Promotions. Give them a look the next time you need a trailer.
We are here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're making our way through. We are talking to all the previous 100K winners, and we are here with 2024 winner T-Sons. Tracy, what's it like having this race won just here at Bowling Green?
I'm still getting over the win. Yeah. I'm hoping I'm going to get to do the same thing this year. I'm going to be in my dragster this year. A buddy of mine's going to drive my truck. So hopefully I can get started with the dragster and turn some wind lights on.
Yeah. What does the 100K obviously mean to you? Just, I mean, you've had a lot of wins in your life. You've been doing this a long time as well. What does it mean to you now? We are here at the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're making our way through. We are talking to all the previous 100K winners, and we are here with 2024 winner T-Sons. Tracy, what's it like having this race won just here at Bowling Green?
I'm still getting over the win. I'm hoping I'm going to get to do the same thing this year. I'm going to be in my dragster this year. A buddy of mine's going to drive my truck. So hopefully I can get started with the dragster and turn some wind lights on.
Yeah. What does the 100K obviously mean to you? You've had a lot of wins in your life. You've been doing this a long time as well. What does it mean to you now?
I just feel special to be able to be in the race. It's one of the deals. Well, it's close by for me for one, and I've been coming here since I was a kid. And TB putting this on, you can't get no better race than this. You're against all the best racers in the world. I'm just glad to be here.
Yeah. Obviously, the Ultra Tech, you debuted that last year at the 250K, and to see that this year is exciting as well. Tyler, what about you, man? What are your thoughts on the previous winners?
Well, I know, I have no problem saying that I called Randy Helton and stole, the idea straight from him on the Shootout deal. But, this is kind of the only chance you get to do. You got 7 rounds, $2,000, and the way the payout's set up, it's just a very unique format. And I don't, what do you think about just the format itself and how it plays out? Do you like it better than a typical?
It's not a long race, for one. It's just a race you got to get started in and get some luck at the beginning rounds, because, everybody's shooting for you at the early rounds. If you can get through the first couple rounds, you might could get a row going where you can never know, get in the finals. That's the key to getting the finals.
3 win lines get you your money back. That's a good part there. I know once you get to that point, things get a little easier on you when the money's covered, and that's just anybody. It don't matter who it is. But that was my main thing. PJ's better at this than I am. I can hand it back over to him.
Tell me, do you remember any of the rounds last year specifically that stick out, other than obviously the final, right? Gets it done against Doug, and that was cool.
At 8 cars, I broke my Camaro against Edmond, and didn't think nothing about putting another car in the race. And actually, a guy come down there and said, "Man, you can go get your truck and put it in the race." I was like, "Really?" He's like, "Yeah, you can do it at this race." So went and got the truck, stuck a dial in on it, and finished the race in the truck. And really, it was just luck. But thank goodness that they had the rule where I could change vehicles. Truck's probably going to be mad at me this year, though, because like I said, I'm not going to run the truck. I'm running the dragster. So.
Well, Camaro got you to the dance last year anyway.
Got me in the dance, yes. So, they're all 3 good cars. I'm going to go with the rail this year and try to win in it.
Yeah. Obviously, you're in all the races. Anything else about the weekend stick out to you?
Well, we still got 2 50-granders to run. You could possibly win one of those. That's a pretty good deal. And we're at this wonderful track. So, there's no way you can't like it.
Yeah. Well, we're here. We're talking to all the previous winners here at the 100K. It is the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K presented by Vintage Trailers. Thank you, T-Dog. Good luck this week, man.
Thank you.
All right, we are live from the pits, and I just decided this on the road because I saw this thing earlier, and I just wanted to talk. I'm here with Rusty Ashmore. Rusty, let's talk a little bit about this Oldsmobile right here. Tell me about it, just briefly, year and about it real quick.
It's a 68 442.
And you were like, hey, this thing's a convertible. Let's make it into a roadie.
Well, my uncle, they made it a race car about in 84, so. Okay. And it's been one ever since.
It's a pretty cool hot rod. When I saw it, I just thought it was super interesting. There's a few different things we were talking about. What made you go full convertible with just the tie, taking the convertible down? Is that how it's always been?
Yeah, you can see better out of it.
Okay. I love that. All right, what about the 50 cal ammo boxes that are in the trunk? I said weight boxes. Is that what we got?
It's weight.
I love that. How much weight we got in there?
About 200.
Okay, all right. How long have you been driving this, you personally?
Since I was 12.
It just gets better and better. 12 years old, where was your first pass at in it?
Bahia.
Bahia, okay. Well, man, we wish you luck. I think this car is just really cool. We're just going to take a quick look around. Rusty, I wish you all the luck this week, man. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Appreciate you coming.
TB Promotions 250K Larice Motorsports Insurance on Mosier Engineering Saturday. The best part about you giving away $250,000 is you got great people behind you. And I'm talking to two of them right now, representatives from Larice Motorsports Insurance, Kerry Carr, Madison Ezell. Everybody's got smiles right now because we're racing. I think your guy's in, your guy's still in. If I did this interview in about 5 hours, the smiles might not be prevalent, but we're going to talk about it right now. Larice is out here. They're involved in racing, and they're covering racers' equipment. We've all invested a lot of money out here. You've been involved in racing for a long time. With you and Shane, what is the one thing that you guys look at with racing that Larice is you're like, oh, yeah, we have to be a part of this?
Well, obviously, everybody probably knows what happened with Shane last year. Had a on-track crash, first time ever. At the time, I was not with Larice yet. And the way that Larice handled the claim and covered it, I mean, it was phenomenal. Since been hired on, still offering great coverage to the racers out there. And we've seen, obviously, some crazy accidents on and off the track, and Larice has covered it all. I mean, from the off-track side, trailers, content, spare parts, you name it, they cover it. It's great coverage.
Well, I know that being the fact that I also am a benefactor of the Larice program and a concrete wall a couple different times. However, for you, obviously, that's Shane. That's your main guy. Madison, with you, obviously, the little one's over here kind of directing me a little bit, controlling the interview. It has to mean something for you on the Larice side to know that you have a company that's looking after you and your family while you're traveling up down the road. But most people don't know that Larice takes care of stuff during the week as well while you're at home.
Yep. They cover your off-track coverage is going to cover your car and storage at your house. It'll cover it in transit in the trailer, covers you on the pits and the staging lanes. On-track is when you cross the ready line to when you exit the racetrack, but there's so much coverage off-track that people don't realize. I think that is where a lot of the accidents happen. I mean, on track, everybody sees it, but there's a lot that happens just in normal. You know, something catches on fire, you have an accident. So that's where it's important, and that's where it kicks in. Weather related, yeah.
Well, and I think that's the one thing, right? We talk about insurance, and I would be willing to say there's probably still more people here on property this weekend that don't have it than there is that do have it. And one thing about insurance is you never want it until you need it.
Until you need it.
Absolutely.
Well, okay, that being said, what makes it easy? If I'm a racer or I'm a significant other that's at home while my other significant other's out here racing and they're watching the video right now, how do they get in touch with any of the Larice Motorsports Insurance agents that are across the country?
They can go to the Larice website and find any of our contact information. We have plenty of agents out there, not only on site, but behind the scenes as well. They can reach out to Madison directly, to me directly. The quote process is super simple. We just gather your information and kind of give you a breakdown of what it looks like. A lot of people think it's way more difficult than it is. It's super simple, the quote process.
Well, that's because insurance is always complicated. Now, that also going around here, it is Larice Motorsports Insurance 250. Larice is the primary sponsor, title sponsor rights for all of TB promotion events, and we're traveling all the way around the country. I don't know how you two feel, but here later on this evening, we're going to take part in the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Dinner. Now, you guys have been doing these events for a while. If anybody's sitting in there and they know their loved one's grabbing pizza and they see this and they start texting you to say, hey, go get my man, we need to get a quote, you two are both going to be there.
We'll both be over at the appreciation dinner tonight. As far as getting in touch with us, most of the time at races like this, there will be a banner. You can scan that QR code, that'll send it to you. You can text us. A lot of people will message us on Facebook, so that's the easiest way to get in touch with us.
Well, I appreciate you ladies being here, and absolutely, positively, it is a wonderful thing to have a family like the Larices backing sportsman racers, not only in bracket racing, but across the board in NHRA, IHRA, WDRA, and anything else that it's got four wheels or two, as we see this weekend here at the 250. Larice Motorsports Insurance, keep you safe while you race.
Tension of the pits, tension of the pits. Special announcement, courtesy of the Jeb. At the ice cream stand behind the starting line. Next $100 worth of ice cream is completely on Jeb. So if you want some ice cream, head on over to the ice cream stand located next to the starting line by the wheelie bar. Shout out Jeb Bulliard. My man putting up $100 of free ice cream. Gotta love it. Next $100 purchase of ice cream is on Jeb. So make your way on over there to the ice cream stand. Oh my gosh, they're coming from all over the place right now. Look at them. Oh man. They're coming from all over the place right now. Try not to run anybody over, but $100 worth of free ice cream at the ice cream stand thanks to Jeb Bulliard. If you see him out there eating his ice cream cone, make sure you thank him. Yeah, somebody's getting run over right here. This is madness. We need to form a nice single file line, orderly fashion. We got golf carts about to wreck into each other. Let's, I hope you've already got your quote from Larice, because you may need it. May need your stuff covered here. Jeb, what are you doing to this place? You're going to turn it upside down. And also, shout out Thomas Bell. T-Bell just put up another $100. So the next $200 purchase worth of ice cream, courtesy of Jeb Bulliard and Thomas Bell. Make sure you say thank you to those guys as you're eating your ice cream cones. If you see them out there, please make sure that you thank them, because they both just did that completely out of their own generosity, out of their own pocket. Thank you very much to Jeb and Thomas Bell. Once again, next $200 worth of ice cream completely free over there at the ice cream stand.
Yeah. It's great, bro. Yeah. Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. Double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. This gay for from Johnny Shine. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. track, check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line, no sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bonnie and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. Double O, take double O, keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line, no sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Bring the heat, we're back for more. Motor Mania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine. It's Gaver, Bunny Sean.
Also a reminder, while it's quiet, the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party will take place at 7 p.m. tonight at the Wheelie Bar. Free pizza, free beer, free child-friendly beverages as well. So don't forget to check out the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party. That'll take place at 7 p.m. tonight.
unequal. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top, so I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 time, no trip, trips. Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose from the pain. Can't have the sun without seeing the rain. And it rained down when the rain came. See the time change, rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key, I don't like crowds. Really keep it OG, I don't like clowns. Really keep it just me, I'm the best out. I don't try to keep up, I don't stress out. I don't cash no checks, cause the checks bounce. I don't chat about that, I'm the best out. And I did all of this with a pen and a pad. Ship up the tech, got the notes in the lab. Remember the days when I want what I had. Still want more, guess I'm stuck in the past. First to your last, fast lane, chuck up the deuce when I pass. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top, so I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 time, no trip, trips. Give me the loot. Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up. Get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the top, so I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this. Bet on myself, 8 time, no trip, trips. Give me the loot.
Chris, Joe.
Where's the kid at? They're inside. They'd probably be pretty stoked.
Amazing.
They want to, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to do this live.
Yeah.
Chris is out here. Get out.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I think. Thank you. For Virginia, I'm gonna bring balls, and the first guy he has to hit it. Then he can keep the bat. I'm gonna pitch to them. They have to. But I'm gonna make it. Me when you're ready. Are we doing tape? I'll walk in. You guys stay there. I'm going to walk into the shot.
Okay. Bring us when you're ready live.
Yeah, going to be live. Which I'm good, so don't worry. Yeah, not for me. Maybe y'all. We are live from the pits presented by Mr. Cool, and it is time to give away the best appearing car. Don't move. Don't move. We are here with Mr. Lane Dickin and his brand new Ultratech car. Chris Whitfield here from Dialed In Details. Lane, tell us a little bit about the car.
It's a brand new Ultratech. John Parks built it, and Todd Zeller from Todd's Extreme Paint painted it, and turned out exactly how we wanted it. So very happy with it.
I love. Did you pick the color scheme, or did you let kind of Todd and them go with whatever?
No, we went back and forth quite a bit, but these are the main colors I use in most of my cars. So that we were pretty sure on what colors we were going to start with, but he did all the craziness. Oh, and Eddie Holland helped design.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's Eddie Holland design, right?
It sure is. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. What is your favorite part about the Ultratech cars?
Just it's so smooth and it's very consistent.
You've been at 440s all day long.
It's almost more. I mean, it's too consistent because I'm trying to think it's going to slow down and then it doesn't. So it just runs the same.
Getting used to it. Mr. Whitfield, Chris, what do you think? Obviously, we talked a little bit about this. What's your thoughts on this brand new Ultratech?
I mean, it's perfection top to bottom. It's what you would come to expect from an Ultratech car, honestly. But to be honest with you, it's a personal favorite of mine. If I was going to do an Ultratech myself, this is what it would look like. These colors, this design, everything about this is just perfection. Awesome recipient, totally deserving of a Best Appearing Award. Yeah.
Well, now, Andrew, you're going to be working on this thing. We got you in some dialed-in details. We got a whole kit here for you to detail this. What's your favorite part of the car?
Just how all the different details all come in together to make a beautiful scheme of just
This guy's using scheme already? I love it.
red, gray, black, and how the airbrush and all the paint turns all the candy red and stuff like that all turn this car into something beautiful.
Yeah, it's really great.
Jeff Wilkerson, too, made the engine.
Yeah, look at Wilkerson. These valve covers are nicer than my entire engine. This is incredible. Yeah. Well, we're very excited. This is your Dialed In Details Best Appearing Dragster. Mr. Lane Dickin, thank you so much for joining us, Lane. And Chris, thank you as always for helping us out.
All righty.
Well, we got a good sign. Sun is back out. Track crew already hard at work on the drying process. should not be too long before we will be calling callers back up to resume round 1 action. Here in Motion Raceworks, round number 1 of the Mosier Engineering 50K.
I'll lead it. You're good. Don't worry. We are back live from the pits here now. We are with the best appearing door car winner, Miss Taylor Cincinnati. Taylor, this beautiful, is it 66 or so? I just want to make sure I get it right.
66.
66 Nova, vinyl top, wagon. It is a bad piece. Former super stock car, right?
Yes.
Yeah. How much do you love it?
Yeah, I love it.
How long have you had it done, and how long did it take to get it together?
We've had it about 3 years, and it's only been together like 5 weeks.
Okay, 5 weeks. I wasn't sure if it was this week or not. So.
No, I debuted it last week, so really the second week out.
Awesome. What's your favorite detail on the car?
Probably the vinyl top, honestly.
Yeah. I do love a good ball cap. It looks amazing. Obviously, Chris, what do you think about this beautiful 66 Nova wagon?
I mean, I'm a self-proclaimed dragster guy, but this is a bad ride. Like, this is nice inside and out, top to bottom. You can tell that they paid a lot of attention to detail on everything they did here. So, really slick ride, and it just looks good. It's sharp.
My question is, what's going to be the best of your products to clean this vinyl top?
We got some all-purpose dressing that go good on that, but honestly, quick detail, you can't go wrong with that on anything. So whatever you like.
Quick detail. All right, well, congratulations, Taylor. Thank you for joining us here at TB Promotions, our Dialed In Details Best Appearing Door Car winner. Thank you so much. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Blessing from the Lord that is Jeb. At this time, I need Joe Foley and Troy Williams Jr. to bring them back up through the short chute in front of the tower. And everyone else remaining in blue run sticker dragster will take you back to lanes 9 and 10, please. So Troy Williams Jr. and Joe Foley, we will take y'all through the short chute in front of the tower. You are our only set pair. Dials are still up on the scoreboards. And everyone else, we will take back to lanes 9 and 10, please. So Joe Bob and T-Rock, take you in front of the tower through the short chute. And all remaining blue run sticker dragsters, we will take you guys back into lanes 9 and 10 to complete Motion Raceworks round number 1.
Yeah, I'm just going to ask you a few questions briefly. Welcome back. We are live from the pits presented by Mr. Cool, and we are with the Safety Track Long Tow Award, Kyle Coltrera. Kyle, all the way from where in Maine?
Elliott, Maine.
How far is that here? It's like we Googled. It's like 11:59 or something crazy.
Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you because I came straight from Byron last weekend. But the funny thing is, I'm representing Maine, obviously, but I technically live in South Carolina now, so it's only nine hours.
That's all right. Still counts. We're not going to worry about that. I would like to know, though, what's your favorite thing to eat in Maine? Because I've been there for a show. I was tour managing, and I got to eat some lobster there. It was amazing. What's your favorite dish from there?
Yeah, I like the lobster. I'm a little bit of a prima donna. I have Deb or my mom help whip them up for me because I don't really like taking them apart. But lobster is good, but the biggest thing I miss about it is just how beautiful it is. We live right on the water, so the summers are obviously really nice, but apparently it's 90 degrees there as well today, so you can't really escape it either way.
All right, last question. What is your home racetrack when you were back in Maine?
New England Dragway, home of
6 spots
Division
left.
1.
Head
I
up.
was actually there a couple weeks ago, and I runnered up the national event. So
it's pretty good. From Super Comp to bracket racing, Kyle Cartrera, our longest tow award presented by Safety Track. Thank you so much for joining us, man. We appreciate it. Good luck. Thank you. Back to you, Joe.
We'll take you back to lanes 9 and 10, please. All right, so we got Joe Bob and got Troy. Thank you, gentlemen. Once again at this time, I need all remaining blue run sticker dragsters. We need you back to lanes 9 and 10, please. All remaining blue run sticker dragsters that have yet to go down the racetrack in round number 1. Need you back to lanes 9 and 10, please. And our Calcutta is officially sold out. Random draw Calcutta is sold out. Once again, all remaining blue run sticker dragsters. Need you back to lanes 9 and 10. All remaining blue run sticker dragsters. We need you back to lanes 9 and 10, please. All remaining blue run sticker dragsters. Need you back to lanes 9 and 10, please. Once again, all remaining Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, you should already be in the lanes. To complete Motion Raceworks round number 1. Back to racing we will go. T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr., left side. FTI on-site hot rod. Running out of the Overkill Motorsports camp, dialed 464. Taking on Joe Bob, Joe Foley. Right side, North Carolina native, dialed 481. T-Rock, let's go 24 thou red. Foley is 010 and shuts her down to be 0.2 above. T-Rock stuffs it 1 thou under. Joe Foley moves into round 2. Good news for T-Rock. Still got the re-entry round. Time run. Basically just made right there. At this time, we'll go ahead and make the absolute last and final call, clean up call, for any and all remaining round 1 competitors. Clean up call for any and all remaining round number 1 competitors that have yet to go down the racetrack. Need you to the staging lanes now, please. Your next pair left side, Kenny Carson, dialed 445, taking on Kyle Cotrera. Right side. Correction, that is not either of those. Christy back, left side, dialed 442. G-Dub, Gary Williams, right side, dialed 440. 11 thou separate them, win light. Give it to G-Dub. 012, 2 above 2. 442 at 140 mile an hour. Christie is 23, get fed 50 to be 39 thou under the dial in. G-Dub stops, drops, and rolls into round number 2. Your next pair, left-hand side, Colby Frazier, dialed 466, taking on BB. Braden Bowden, dialed 452 in the right-hand side, and I don't even know how far under we can go. Braden was just dialed a 44. I understand, obviously, like, probably got a little bit of a weather swing we're seeing. But I don't think it's quite that much because I know he could go under a 44. So this one will definitely be an interesting pair to see. I have a feeling we're going to see some really, really big kicks, probably out of both lanes. 3 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Colby Frazier, wow. Played right into his hand. 0-22. Wheels it all the way through to be 89 thou under. Bowden, right side, is 19, take 21 to be 11 hun under the dial in. Frazier played that out absolutely perfect, did the best thing he could possibly do in that situation. And we'll move on. Austin Sloan now left side, dialed 452, taking on Jeff Serra. Right side, dialed 476 in the Overkill hot rod. Four thou, separate them, Winlight, Jeff Serra, 11, 2 above 1. Get behind 20 thou at the finish line. Sloan, 15. Get fed 20 to be 3 thou under. Jeff throwing the anchor out, lands himself into round number 2. Now Kenny Carson left side, dialed 448. Taking on Not on File right side, dialed 472. Winlight right-hand side, I believe that's Austin Richardson. 0-12 and 15 thou under. Carson 9, take 10 to be 22 thou under, no good. And the RBZ billet hot rod moves on. Trevor Moore left side, dialed 497, taking on Chris Whitfield. Whitfield right side, dialed 461. Winlight Chris Whitfield, perfect. 2 above 5, take 10 thou at the finish line. Moore is 21 and 1 above 4, no good. Chris Whitfield into round number 2. Morgan Napier left side, dialed 460, taking on Jackson Werders right side, dialed 499. $14 thou, separate them up front. Winlight will shine for Morgan Napier 18, dead 3, laying down 21 total. Werters is 4. Take 25 to be 8th thou under the dial. No good. Morgan Napier moves on. Billy back now left side, dialed 426, taking on Marco Abruzzi. Right side, dialed 471. .42 foul advantage, Billy back. Win light, Billy back. 008, 2 above 1. Get there 017 at the finish line. Marco missed it. Stuffs it 4th thou under, no chance. Billy back, moving on. Anson Brown left side, dialed 447, taking on Max Butcher. Butcher right side, dialed 437. Anson clips it 8th thou red, airs it out 19th thou under. Butcher 007 green and 22 thou under beside him. We'll move on to round number 2. Brings up Cody McDaniel left side, dialed 456. Taking on Dylan Guy right side, dialed 444. Win light shines for Cody McDaniel, 021 and 9 thou under. Double breakout race. Guy, 15 take 7 to be 10 thou under. True margin of victory, 15 ten-thousandths of a second. Goes Cody McDaniel's way. Spencer Massey now left side, dialed 453, taking on J.P. Schuster. James Paul right side in Miss Megan's car, dialed 465. JP moving on, 042 and 11 thou under. Massey is 4 thou red and 16 thou under beside him. No good. JP moves on. Joe Swanson now left side, dialed 457. Afton sitting on the wall looking on. Taking on Miss Samantha Coughlin. Sam right side, dialed 447. Win light shines for Samantha Coughlin, 044 and 53 thou under. Swanson is red and 1 above 4. No good. Samantha Coughlin moves on. Josh Lutke left side, dialed 443, taking on Brad Cole. Cole right side, dialed 462. 7th foul, separate them up front. Win light shines for Josh Ludke. How about one take air? 5-10 foul at the finish line to be 6 foul under. Cole is 008. Tried to push him out. Is 13 foul under beside him. No good. Josh Ludke moves on. Chris Stein now left side, dialed 415, taking on Nick Wallace. Wallace right side, dialed 453. Four foul separate. And the win light shines for Stein. 0-12 take 002 to be 2 Hun under. Wallace is 16. And 22 foul under beside him. No good. Chris Stein moves on. Shane Wynn now left side, dialed 498, taking on J.R. Barclay. Junior right side, dialed 483. $17 fouls separate them. Win light for Shane Wind. 002, one above one, take a foul at the finish line. Barclay 19 and 5 foul under, no good. Shane Wind moves on. Braden Taylor left side, dialed 462, taking on Corey Glidewell. Glidewell right side, dialed 494. And a win light for Corey Glidewell, 0-10, dead 7. 17 total. Taylor 31, dead 4, no good. Buddy Farrell left side, dialed 471, taking on Johnny LaBoose Jr. Boose right side, dialed 498. $13 fouls separate them. And a win light for Boose. 004, dead 7, laying down 11 total. Get their 10 foul at the finish line. Buddy 17, dead 4, no good. Johnny LaBoose moves on. At this time, I need my no box re-entry round competitors. No box re-entry round. We'll take you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. No box re-entry round. We'll take you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. No box re-entry round. I'll take you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. No box re-entry round. Take you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. No box re-entry. Need you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. Jake Clayton turning the win light on there over Johnny Ezell. 001, one above 4, 620 on the 619. JBR was 13, take 12 to be 10 thou under, had to take 2 or less. Tough lap right there for JBR. Jake Clayton moving on. Lindsey back left side, dialed 439, taking on Brandon Seal. Seal right side, dialed 475. Win light, Brandon Seal, late and a thou under, back is red, and 3 above, no good. Attention to the pits. Once again, I need my no box re-entry round competitors to 7 and 8, and the wait and see by for the re-entry round on the no box side. It's car number 3920, Austin Richardson. A. Rich, sitting on the wait and see by for the no box re-entry round. No box re-entry round, need you to 7 and 8 with A. Rich, Austin Richardson, 3920, sitting on the wait and see by. Lester Atkins, left side, dialed 442, taking on Donovan Williams. Doughboy, right side, dialed 473. Williams is 7 thou red and 5 thou under. Atkins 25 and 19 thou under to move on. Missy Goodman, left side, dialed 428, taking on T.J. Coughlin. Troy Coughlin Jr., right side, dialed 473. Win light, TJ Coughlin, 008 dead on 1, laying down 9 total. My man. Goodman is red and 1 above 7 next to him, no good. Troy Coughlin Jr. into round number 2. Little Rock left side, Rocky McLean dialed 456, taking on Kyle Coltrera, right side dialed 465. Once again, at this time, I need my no box re-entry round to lanes 7 and 8, please. No box re-entry round. Need you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. No box re-entry round. We'll take you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. Once again, Austin Richardson, you are my wait and see by for the no box re-entry. Attention to the pits, Chris Cadle, need you to registration. Chris Cadle, need you to report to registration, please. Chris Cadle, need you to registration. Win light shines for Coltrera, 020. Did on 7. Moves on. Little Rock 9 thou under, no good. Logan back left side, dialed 439, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown right side, dialed 454. Winlight, Logan back, 004, and one above one get their 11th thou at the finish line. Brown, late and 14th thou under, no good. Logan back moves on. Cody Wiggins now left side, dialed 438, taking on Larry Mays. Mays right side, dialed 448. Cody Wiggins in full control. Winlight, Wiggins, 005 and 4 above 9 gets their 16th out finish line. Mays, late and 24th out under, no good. Cody Wiggins, moving on. Chris Sullivan left side, dialed 451. Taking on Not on File right side, dialed 459. At this time, I need red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Need you back to the lanes. Red run sticker door car for the re-entry round. Need you back. Red run sticker door car. Re-entry round competitors. Taking out a 9 and 10. Re-entry round. Red run sticker door car. Taking out a lanes 9 and 10, please. Winlight right side, 025. And dead on 9, Sullivan 1 above 7 in the losing effort. And here is your bye car to wrap up the Motion Raceworks round number 1. Austin St. Dennis, last night's $50,000 winner. Getting the free run here into round number 2. On the bye run, St. Dennis is 30. And airs it out 520 with a 5 at 133. So that wraps up Motion Raceworks round number 1.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Absolutely have to have that tech card. This is not I left it in my car, truck. I'll be the bad guy. We have to have it. We need you. Bring your tech card to registration, please. Thomas Bell, Fuquay, a few Richardsons, Brian Robson, Chris Runnels, Cincinnati, Chad Spradlin, and Braden Taylor. You guys can make sure tech cards are filled out and at registration, please. Tech cards, tech cards, tech cards. For the 100K, we need you. Well, are we live, Mark? I didn't know if we were or not. I haven't seen the feed yet. We're getting ready to go after it here. And Jags re-entry round. Tebow, how you feeling, baby?
Another day in paradise, getting closer to kicking off that lost Chevy shootout.
You know, the 100K shootout fixing to be electric tonight. But we are here in the redemption round, and we are live from the tower. Myself. We are, there we go. My guy's he wants the ticket. You want me to move? I'll move. Look, Tyler's already over me. He's going to let go of this button. He's going to practice behind me. I know. He's Tyler Banks in the left lane and Dave Needage. Needage is in trouble. It didn't matter what Tyler Banks was. Dave Needage was in trouble. Banks, 16, 2 above, still gets there 5. Dave Needage is 97 up front. Unlucky round. His day is done. I guess his weekend's probably over, I suppose. Unless he's entered in the 100. Brandon Williams now in the Turd Bird. Is that the best or worst name of the car?
It's amazing.
Okay. And Steve Roars. Steve, my guy is a full-time bottom bulber for a living now.
Smoked.
Oh, man, he's in trouble, though. He going to want that one back because Brandon's got 57th out to work with.
We did get behind, though. We did get behind 8,000.
You think he did that on purpose?
No.
I bet his dad goes back there and whoops him.
Good chance of it. 004 and 30. We're going to turn on a wind light for him, though.
How you feeling today? Obviously, the rain was not fun, but you happy with everything else?
Yeah, that was nuts. I was sitting down there, and they,
it just started
Joe Bob
raining.
was like, what do you want me to? You want me to go back? You want me to stay? I said, I don't know, Joe. I don't know what. I don't know.
How about Morgan Morris in the left lane? Morgan Morris Paint. 670 to dial on the pick-em-up truck. Taking on Justin Canaster. Canaster, he's got some business on the side of it, and I apologize I missed it. Maybe Canaster Electric or something. It looked like some. Canaster. Oh, there, I see the T. Look, reading is hard, Steve. Not my strong suit. Yeah, you might have to. Maybe I'll get some glasses. Might be. Oh, my gosh. Steve is asking for a lot. We're over here trying to Jegs re-entry round here. No box. Well, it's right now. You acting up. Big old wheel stand for both, but Morgan turns a red. Justin Knatzer, 42 up front. If you were bringing a car to a big money race like this and you couldn't bring your dragster, what car of yours would you bring, Tyler?
My Chevy 2 one day.
Okay, I meant one that ran.
It did.
I'll tell you what, though. It's going to be pretty, ain't it?
I hope so. I really think so.
Maybe you'll drive it first next time?
Yeah.
Still no?
I don't know. We'll see.
I
It is
got
what it
you.
is.
That's right. It's all good. We're not worried about it. A-Rich was sitting on the bye. He's got Ken Miner. Can he hold it? Let's see what he does here on the bottom bulb side. Bumping her in ever so slightly. Red light in the left lane. And A-Rich doing A-Rich stuff. 22 up front, A1 Motors in car sales. He can help you out if you need a car. You stop by on your way south. Stop over there in Greenbrier, just off the freeway.
Just not today because
He's got 100K to try to win?
That's right.
That's right. He'd be buying up a lot of used cars if he wins 100. I'm convinced. Well, we are in the Jegs re-entry round, the redemption round. I liked it. I'm intrigued by it. It's we're getting ready to finish out Mosier Engineering Saturday re-entry round here today. And we're going to finish off just the re-entry round, and then we're going to get into a little time runs, right? We're going to do the Junior Dragster time run, just 16 cars, and then Law Chevy 100K shootout time. I'm excited for the Law Chevrolet 100K. It don't get much better than a 100K shootout. Guys battling out $2,000 entry. All right. We need a parts call. We need a Power Glide yoke. A Power Glide spline yoke for JP. If you can help us out, a Power Glide yoke. We got a parts call. JP is in need. And up next is, these are two locals. Neon Leon in the right lane, 659 the dial.
You got to do it.
And Ryan Fry, the new operator, Beacon Dragway. In, what's the town that's in Kentucky?
Paducah.
Yes. Actually, I can do the Smokin' Joe impression because me and Smokin' Joe got one thing in common. We both love the Cubs. So, me and Smokin' Joe on the same page. Ryan Fry, though, and Timmy Elliott's Camaro, 620 the dial.
Your favorite sports teams just cover the entire
Yeah, dude, that's how it works. It's based solely on my Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis game playing at the beginning of my life. That's how it works. Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, why didn't you love Michael Jordan? Why do you love the Sonics? Well, Michael Jordan wasn't in the video games, idiots, because he didn't have a player agreement. So I became a Sonics fan, and I've stuck with him. Now we're in Oklahoma, and Leon is 8th thou in front. He drove that thing almost to Oklahoma.
What is that?
How about 005 take, we're going to hear about it. 005, take 001 to be dead 7. Ryan Fry is 13 total, no good. That is a tough break there. And honestly, you can't draw it up. Again, your goal is to make the other guy get inside of whatever you're doing. 13 total, I'm feel pretty good most of the time. Matter of fact, any of the racing I do, if I'm 13 total, I feel really good. John Lee now in that beautiful Famosa Chevy 2, taking on Dalton Deffenbaugh, 576 the dial in the Super Street Nova. Not much separate them up front. 11th thou in the reaction time. Deffenbaugh might be in trouble because John Lee does this. 25, dead 7, locks Deffenbaugh out, who's 36. Take 21, mathematically ineligible. And Dalton's day is done in that entry, at least. Austin Boone now, 605 the dial in the T-Suns. Little Red Riding Hood. Or what does he call it? Ruby? I don't know. Little Red Riding Hood sounds better.
Red Ruby, I'm pretty sure. It's on the shirt. Where's the event shirt?
I know. Well, does it have the license plate on it?
It does.
Oh, okay. It is Ruby then. Scott Taylor, 524. Our Lucky Lincoln Welder winner. Scott Taylor got in a raffle and won him a Lincoln welder. I would like to see Scott Taylor work that welder. You think he could?
I think so.
All right.
I think he's capable.
I bet he could weld some stuff up. Austin Boone in the borrowed rig. You know it's Austin Boone, though, because you could see the helmet above the seat. T-Suns is below the seat back. Yeah. Watch how aggressive this Roadster is, too. A thou separate them. We got to take a little preload out of that thing, Bailey.
You got her in high gear.
Oh, baby. How about 16, dead 5? Taylor, 15, take 17. Needs to take 6 thou or less to be in the race there. That was a good drag race, huh?
Very good. Not much you can do there. Big spot, big 25,
Yeah.
30 mile an hour split there in the speeds.
Just along for the ride, baby. How about Ronnie Kinzer now in the right lane, 657 the dial, and Howard Westbury. Westbury out of Westbury Metals, right? I think that's what it's called. Is that right? Westbury Metals?
I'd be lying if I said.
Oh, maybe Westbury Steel. I'm sorry.
Are they? I think they're pulling tricks on us.
I always feel like Tyler's watching me. Man, we are live from the tower here, presented by Mr. Cool. I'm here to tell you today, if you don't own a mini split, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. You need. I wish I had one that was like a jetpack I could carry around, just blowing cold air on me.
What is that? They got those too.
You a little neck fan? I think Casey ordered one. We're getting ready to go to Dallas next week for wrestling, and she's like, "It's gonna be hot. Should I order neck fans?" I was like, "Well, it's a covered stadium. Obviously, they got a retractable roof, but yeah, just in case, because it's gonna be like 105."
Brutal.
Yeah. Well.
Wonder if they have do they have air conditioning?
Yeah, they did with the retractable roof. I think they've got to blow AC in there, right?
How much do you think that cost?
More than I can't even imagine a utility. I think about, what's weird is that I've got to that weird age of like, when I go into stadiums, I'm like looking at things. I'm like, man, I wonder how much how much is the utility bill at Arlington at Dallas Cowboys Stadium? Because that TV monitor's like 60,000 60 inches to get it to, it's a massive TV.
It ain't enough to matter.
We couldn't even fund that thing if they won the 100K. Howard Westerbury, we're back. Man, they tricked us. I think you're right.
Yep.
560 the dial for the Nova in the left lane. Look,
Wasn't funny, guys.
Why?
No, their trick wasn't.
Oh, I thought you meant me. That's hurtful.
No.
560. Every Nova I've seen today, so I feel like all of them have some sort of silver in them.
Yeah, like Glendale Days is black, but it has.
This got silver lettering.
Yeah,
you know what I
that's the only way
mean.
you can tell the difference.
That's right. Kinzer in the old school Camaro, first gen, wheel stand. He's got 18th out to work with. Westbury. Kinzer, how about 5, dead 6? Wow. Westbury's 29 total and not even in the drag race. Kinzer is 5, dead 6, take 18 for the W. Outside of the best appearing, which taken home by Taylor Cincinnati's 66 Nova wagon and Lane Dickens Ultratech car, what's been your favorite car that you've seen this weekend? I'm going to give it to Ricky Adkins because that thing, I don't even know what it is. I don't know where he decided to buy it. I don't know why he decided to do it, but it looks cool.
Sorry about that, buddy.
You're important. I know. I'm sorry. What?
Britt Cummings.
Oh, Britt? What's he say?
Oh, he's just asking how things are going. We chat back and forth on our race weekends, especially.
I'll give Britt a little shout out. He announced yesterday, man, the 5-day at Gulfport.
Yeah.
March 2nd through the 7th, 2026. That's awesome. We're in. Oh man, this is terrible. So we got time to talk about it. Yeah, dude. What a cool deal, and I think it's all 25Ks.
I believe so. No, I think it went up actually on one of the days, the main day.
Okay.
There. But I mean, yeah, just an awesome looking deal. I love the 5-day stuff because the more chances, the better.
Look, if I'm getting 100 golf shots up, I'm liable to hit one of them that are good. So if you're going to give me 5 chances, maybe doubled, so 10 chances, been on buybacks at both times, so that's 20 chances. If I'm getting 20, I'm liable to hit one of them, right?
Exactly. Exactly. And I haven't been to Gulfport yet since those guys have been down there.
Maybe we'll take a little trip down there.
Yes, that is definitely kind of my plan. Is
Yeah.
to go down to Gulfport for that one.
This wind and weather has changed drastically, just like immediately. We got a lot of there's a massive gust, and I don't mean like a little gust. I'm talking about like
and it's all over the place.
30-mile-an-hour direct
down the track.
crosswind right now.
Yeah. There's just I don't. The 5-day.
It was 5, right?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh,
1,
my
2,
bad,
3,
Britt. Thank
4,
you,
5.
Britt.
I thought he sent me 6. So it's 25, 25, 40, 100, and then another 40.
Okay, my bad. That's my bad, Britt.
And a golf tournament on Monday, baby.
Britt, I'll sign up right now if you put me in the golf tournament with a non-terrible partner.
How many is it? Is it 2-man? I wonder if it's 2-man.
It's probably 4-man scramble or something.
Hey, we can call in some ringers.
Yeah, I know if you can hit the
We
ball.
might have to put them in the race though.
We can figure that
We
out.
can't even put ourselves in the race.
Strickland, I would call Jeff Strick right now. Who would you call? Or Chad Taylor?
Calling CT.
Yeah.
Buddy. Hey, come on, South Carolina, wherever you're at. I don't care. You're taking it off.
Yeah. We're sending some cars back. We're just going to talk briefly here for a minute, obviously, as the inclement weather, it come out of nowhere. We were just about to send race cars down the racetrack.
I really don't even know what to say about this, to be honest. I mean, the first there was no rain.
You know what I think we should do next year is we should sponsor the meteorologist on Bowling Green TV's local station.
So Megan works at the news.
Right, yeah.
I have begged her,
to let you.
What do we gotta pay? Let's get him to come down here.
Yeah, that would be.
Weekend.
Yeah, let's do it.
It'd be so cool.
Or have one of you guys go and do the weather on Wednesday morning.
Yeah, you guys,
Oh yeah, I'll go do it. I'll have a good time. I've always wanted to do the green screen, wave my hand aimlessly at this area.
Somebody on our team's gonna be on an actual TV.
Yeah, I guess that might be me, huh? That sounds electric. I'm in. Let's do it. We're gonna figure that out, man. Nashville news or Louisville news. Obviously, they're both about the same distance. So, well, fans watching at home on the live chat bleachers, you guys are witnessing inclement weather. Fans in the stands, shout out to you guys hanging out with us tonight. Obviously, big night, fireworks. It's going to be awesome. We've got the Larice Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation. We've got the 100K shootout, and a lot more to see here in the Mosier 50K as we're in the Jegs Redemption Round. That's right, I'm calling. I don't even know if Brian's approved that, but I'm doing it. Maybe Revival Round.
It's on the live feed, so.
Oh, if I've said it on the live, that means it's real.
Yeah.
I love that.
Approved.
Incredible. We're here for it. Shout out to Joanne, too, for producing this whole thing this weekend with myself, and or helping me, and Mark's helping me out, and we've got our guy out there on the... You know what? How quickly does he jump down, Joe? You can give me the word on him. How quickly does he jump down from that scaffolding if he sees lightning? Is it immediately, or does he think about it for a second? We'll see if she answers.
Jeb coming across that right there looked like Top Gun when he's riding his motorcycle down the runway.
I love that. So my guy sticks it out in the scaffolding, and Jeb, he did look like he was coming home. He looked just like Top Gun right there.
What's the song that's playing?
Danger Zone, probably. Or is it the later on in the movie where it's kind of dramatic music where he's trying to catch the girl?
Oh, maybe that's.
Yeah, it's probably the dramatic one. Let's see what.
Danger Zone though, wasn't it? How did I not know that?
I don't know. I didn't know something yesterday, and you yelled at me. The Chevette, I think, or something. Remember Thursday?
Oh, that was That
yeah,
was
I called it a Pinto or something. You yelled at me. Let's see what's going on in the chat bleachers. I see Rick Lopper's watching. Rick, we miss you out here, man. Why don't you go buy something and bring it to the racetrack? Any still in round number 1, any reports on the car count? Midwest Marauder, it was a lot. I think 4.
I got that.
What is the number? Go ahead.
445.
I was going to say 444, so that's pretty good.
445.
445. Pretty electric.
Yeah, I believe we had 421 in top and 20-something in no box, I think is what Jeb sent me.
That's incredible. Thank you to all the racers. That's just 12 short of a literal complete sellout. You know what I mean? That's pretty good.
Yeah, you know, both years so far, or all 3 years here at Beach Bend, we've been really fortunate, you know, have, more cars here than at our other events, and I think it's just something about the place and what we got going on in the format and all that, so.
Would you say that, top 5 bracket racing facilities of all time? Is it Beach Bend, Montgomery, Huntsville, Bradenton, Moroso type thing?
Just like what means something to bracket?
Yeah, just that kind of formed our sport. Obviously, national event facilities, Bristol's up there for sure, but it's a national, just in general, is Beach Bend a top 4?
For where bracket racing's gone and where it came from, and places that had a lot to do with that. Those are definitely, you named 5 that.
Yeah, I feel like I was pretty close, right?
Yeah, definitely means something to it for sure.
Yeah. What obviously Ohio Valley probably means, Ohio Valley or US 60 means the most to you in your career?
Yeah, my favorite track was always Topeka.
Yeah.
I really liked that place. It was really unique, and they had a dirt track there too, and they had a lot going on, and it was a cool place that sits empty now.
Yeah.
Completely empty. They sold the chain link fences that were set up at that place.
Yeah, I don't, that's what a sad state of affairs, obviously, see certain racetracks, and especially ones that succeeded. Topeka's not one that was run down and didn't make it, you know what I mean?
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah. Mine obviously is, I grew up at Pacemakers in Ohio. That's probably I hold that near and dear to my heart, but I would say Beach Bend is honestly one of my favorite places of all time, racetracks I've been to. A lot of great memories here. I would say I've won a lot of races. I haven't won a lot of races. I've won a lot of rounds. I've won a few races, which is cool. But just obviously the history, we talk about that. That's my favorite part. We were talking about earlier, racetracks I want to go to. And I was talking about this with David Forbes, and we got to figure out a way to get to Seattle. We got to find a way to get to Acton, Montana at Yellowstone. And we got to figure out a way to go to Sonoma as well. You want me to yell?
No, I don't really know. I'm going off of what Brian's texting.
Oh, okay.
Boss is texting us.
Did you say you were quiet?
Yeah, maybe this will make a
well,
difference.
I also am, I talk a lot.
You're a lot louder than I am. So maybe swapping will make a difference. I don't know.
Oh, we'll try it. I got time. Like I said, I think we got to figure out a way to get to those tracks out on the not on the coast, but just that type of place where we've never been.
Northwest, northeast.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
Those are the 2 corners
I think you could probably do it if you were like, "Hey, I want to run these tracks." I think you could make a call pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, I need a day and a half, buddy. I can be ready. We can go for.
Yeah, Joe Santangelo, I need you to find us rides so we can race New England Dragway next year. That's what I want to know.
I want his car. I want his car, and I want him to put the dialing on it. Tell me where I'm going. Is that the boss again?
Yeah, I just said, what about it? Brian, that's a great question. What about Byron? I've actually never been to Byron Dragway. Have you been?
Yes. Yes, I have been to Byron.
You won in Bloomfield's car there, right?
I didn't win, but it was me and Mikey went. He actually he left me there. I literally sat by the gate with my bag of clothes and waited for Dylan to drive from Lowell and get me.
What did he just? All right, we will take red.
It's time.
We will take red run sticker door cars back to the lanes. Red run sticker door cars back to the lanes. We were checking it out. Obviously, a huge storm, looked like it was going to collapse on us there. And, when it falls out of the sky, it falls out quick here. So we'll take red run sticker door cars, re-entry round, red run sticker door cars. We'll take you back to the lanes right now, if you could. Bring them back around. And Corey Saint and John Bodie. Corey Saint, actually, I think that was Austin Bodie. So Corey Saint and Austin Bodie, can you guys come back around into lanes 5 and 4? 4 and 5, excuse me, 4 and 5. I did that backwards. 4 and 5. Corey Saint and Austin Bodie, you guys are a pair. Corey Saint and Austin Bodie comes to lanes 4 and 5. You guys are a pair. If you could, bring them back around to me. And red run sticker door cars, we need you. Re-entry round, red run sticker door cars. We need you. Sorry, back to Byron just briefly. So tell me the story about you getting left.
Oh, yeah, I just sat by the gate, and Mikey, when we left the house, I had to work. I worked at UPS at the time. And Mikey said, yeah, we're coming home afterwards. Well, halfway through the trip, he decided that he was going to go to Nick's house for the week and then go to Martin for the 500, and I couldn't do that. I had to go to work. So I took my duffel bag with my clothes to the gate and waited 6 hours for a buddy to come pick me up.
Wow, Mikey.
Yep, I still
of
love
all
him,
the
too.
of all the terrible things I've heard, that's got to be a top 4.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cool because the whole time you're thinking, man, it's going to be a story one day.
Yeah, now it is.
Yeah, now
On
it
the
is.
live feed, live from the tower, presented by Mr. Cool here. Mosier Engineering 50K Saturday. Again, Mosier is there's not enough I can say about Mosier. I'm going to be honest with you, man. I've been a Mosier user. My father was a fabricator forever who used Mosier Engineering for as long as he fabricated rear ends and stuff, components. I've used Mosier pretty much specifically on all my race cars. And if you're not a supporter of Mosier, I would love to know why. Because I think they build some of the best parts, and they are huge sponsors of the bracket racing, especially TB Promotions, and we're thankful for them. Sad they're not here. Couldn't get the Mosiers to come down. They're probably on a boat somewhere and hanging out and playing baseball or something, but we miss Max, Justin, and the whole squad over there, Rocky Van Note, the camp. We miss y'all. So shout out to Mosier Engineering here on Mosier Engineering 50K Saturday. Again, Corey Saint and Austin Bodie come to lanes 4 and 5 for me. Austin Bodie and Corey Saint come to lanes 4 and 5 for me. And red run sticker door cars, we need you. Red run sticker door cars, we need you for the re-entry round. I see the chat bleachers mentioning the mic thing. We're doing everything we can. Unfortunately, this is where we're at. Yeah, Tyler just doesn't talk loud enough.
That's the whole problem.
But we're working on that, so you guys have to listen harder. Or I can talk quieter. You want to see how that goes?
I don't know if that's really it, because I don't think we're talking on top of each other that much. I'm just terrible.
Fair.
I'm just terrible.
So we're doing it live from the tower here, presented by Mr. Cool, Mosier Engineering 50K Friday before we get into the Law Chevrolet 100K Shootout. And just weird inclement weather just out of nowhere. I don't think y'all understand. Y'all could have been watching the radar and not have seen it. It didn't exist. It wasn't there. What are you more excited for, Tyler? The Racer Appreciation Party or the fireworks?
I don't know. We usually, Brian and I and Jeb, the party has to make its way up
To
the
you,
tower,
yeah.
Stuff like that, because the race is going on. But it looks like a blast. And then so the fireworks, I'm pretty pumped up for the fireworks.
I'm not a fireworks guy, I'll just say that first. But Casey just said she's watching at home. She said, I can bring the megaphone to Tyler if he needs it.
Stop. Stop.
That's good stuff right there. We already did that, Jeb.
That's Brian.
Jeb over here.
I love when he says
that was Brian?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. My bad.
Don't
Sorry,
start on
Jeb. Sorry.
That was straight to the top.
We've done. I would love We almost got in trouble, but we didn't. We saved it. We're back. We saved it. Also, shout out to Rugburn Raceway, man. I don't know. Shout out to Chase Huffman just because I miss him.
Had to take care of some business.
Man, we having a good old time here.
Corey Saint, and I think you called Austin to the lanes, but
No.
it's Sean.
It is that you sit here and
I'm
tell me
looking
that
at
ain't
the screen.
Tell me that ain't Austin Bodie right there.
I can't see that. I'm not.
I can see the
over
bald
the-
off of Austin's head.
I can't see over the window ledge. I'm too short.
Yeah, I can see the bald off your head. By God, you looking good, baby. My favorite UPS driver. Hey, if y'all don't thank your UPS driver, thank him. That guy drives that thing. He told me he put 6,000 miles on a truck this week. He team drives 6,000 miles.
Oh, over the road.
Yeah, over the road.
Okay.
OTR. That's what he tried to call it. And I was like, I don't know what that acronym is.
Oh yeah.
Over the road.
I did 6,000 miles one week, one time in my life.
I can't imagine.
I will never do that again,
Brother, I can't imagine driving 6,000 miles in a half a year. Like that is so many miles.
My truck's 2 years old. It has
Yeah.
125,000 miles on it.
But you drive 200 miles back and forth to work.
Yeah, well, yeah, 70 each way. Yeah.
All right, we're getting ready to get after it here. We've got Corey Saint, I believe. No, we've got Austin Bodie. We're just waiting for Corey Saint. Corey Saint, we need you in lanes 4 and 5 here with Austin, if you can, please. Corey Saint. Corey, she tricked me. He's right there. We're good to go. We're getting ready to get after it here again. We are in Jegs re-entry round. Let's hear your best Jegs impression. Do the thing.
No, I ain't doing that. You got it though. You're pretty good.
No,
at it.
man, that was, come on, man.
Yeah, I ain't got that. Come on now.
Man, this is maybe the greatest. I don't know that I've ever gotten a compliment like this. This is a big shout out to old JL. I look. You know why? Because Justin Lamb knows I'm a big Justin Lamb guy.
Yeah, that's
big
true.
JL fan. All right, we're getting after it. Corey Saint and Austin Bodie. Bodie dialed 585. Corey Saint into Vega. You know, we talked to him. We went down there and chatted with him. We were trying to get him to buy a Calcutta entry, which he did. And he said, I said, man, where's the Chevy 2? You know, and he's like, I've changed that converter 3 times. And I still can't get it right. So I figured I'd bring this. I said, how's this one going? He's like, how do you think? And I was like, okay, fair enough.
I got something cool about what we're doing here with the reentry stuff. How many? What do you think the percentage of Motor Mania viewers that knew that Austin was bald?
Well, all of them now.
Exactly.
1.4 thousand.
Now they know.
1,400 new people know Austin Bodie is bald. Sorry, Austin. I didn't mean to give away your trade secret, my guy.
Oops.
We might get a Manscaped deal from that. He might be able to get, we get the head shaver they got now for him. We get a sponsorship, by God. We've got shirts at registration. Stop by and see Shauna and Gina, by the way. We've got some T-shirts left and some tank tops left. Stop over there, buy a hat, do the whole deal. We love to, look, I know I've seen all of y'all sweating. Y'all going to need a shirt change by the 100K, okay? This is your time to do it. Austin is in all type of trouble. He's 29 behind. Corey Saint is 17, takes 1. Bodie, under, late, and behind. Tough sledding out there as we get into it here. How about K-Bo? Kayla Schulten taking on Todd Thompson. Kayla Schulten, the chicken farmer. She is running a wild animal reserve at her house. She's going to start a petting zoo, I heard. Is that true?
Dude, it's a farm.
Skylar's
It's a farm.
You know what's crazy is Skylar just be saying yes to everything.
Yeah, I never thought I'd have a brother-in-law that I had to
He
say,
has never
dude,
checked
yeah,
up.
say no.
He has never checked up. My guy is
We
great.
got 100 chickens. We had 12 ducks. We got 2 cows, 2 dogs. I don't know. She makes bread.
She does it all over there. She is running an Amish petting zoo. Come get your eggs and
A
sourdough, my guy. Oh, and she's
Oh, we
double
smoked
over.
it.
Todd Thompson's
Smoked.
11 left second. K-Bo on the hammer. Nose.
Oh, no. We're down on speed, too.
Chuck
What happened? Chuck's going to be mad about that one. That wasn't her fault. She did a good job.
That's all on the crew chief.
She's 005, takes 31 to be 12th thou unders. Got to take 19th thou or less.
I think whoever's driving better that day, we got to put some strategy into this, okay? Kayla's always first. So
Yeah,
then
we
he
gotta
can lean
switch
in
it
and
up.
tell Abby. Yeah,
Oh, that's not fair,
Yeah, we got
huh?
to turn
Yeah,
that around.
okay,
We just
okay.
wasted 005.
All right.
Abby's got to.
Okay.
She's got to prove herself right here.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh, no.
This is bad.
Justin Minton is on the hammer. Here comes the stop. Oh, gosh. She did a good job. She knew she's going fast, and she's on the brakes. But Justin Minton is 7 total, so.
Made it look right.
You know, that's just not fair. I don't know what to tell him. So Abby Bo and K-Bo go down after last night. Both got to round number 4. And then A-Bo carried my team. So unfortunate end to that
My own
deal
sister
today.
cost me.
How about Rodney Collins now? 624 the dial in the right lane, Nova. And Jay Fox, 591 the dial in the left lane. Camaros versus Novas. Rodney, points leader in the clubhouse here at BG.
I did see that on the update.
Yeah.
That's cool. Uh-oh. He got some work to do right here. Collins is 024. Jay Fox, 008 and a thou under in the wind light on.
You know, sometimes it's your day. 008, a thou under against 24 and 4 thou under. Rodney Collins, no good. How about Lonnie Rice in the right lane? 555 the dial, taking on Chris Morris. Morris, 590 the dial in the left lane. We're making our way through red run stickered door cars. Again, we've called all red run sticker door cars for the re-entry round here on Mosier Engineering 50K Saturday. Oh, man, Lonnie's in trouble.
Don't think he's going to be able to get out of that one.
Oh, how about Chris Morris, 21, take 40 to be one above one. The more you take, the more you make, baby. Line them up. Shoot them down. You know what's so funny? You know, we always joke about NHRA and their, like, blocking of sponsorships and things you can't have on your car. I'll say damn near anything. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I'll say almost anything.
Not that.
But Wade Matei or Matt, I got to know that too. Canada, stop up here and let me know. Is it Matei or Matt? Or Matei. I don't know. But he's dialed 552.
That had way too much spice on it right there, dog.
Too much spice for Canada? That might be true.
Hey.
Rex Hubbard in the Vega in the left lane. Look, if y'all are watching on the
That
live
might have
stream,
been too spicy for the
honestly,
Cajuns.
Joanne might have the blur up. She may have to censor the car in the right lane. She may have the blur go. It may be legal in Canada. I don't know. Y'all got to check out Wade Matei's car. It's wild. All right, Thomas Bell, Champ, Chad Spradlin, Richardson's, and Cincinnati. You guys need to visit the registration trailer immediately. Thomas Bell, Champ, Chad Spradlin, Richardson's 2 times, and Cincinnati. We need your tech cards to registration. It is imperative. Please help us out and visit the registration trailer.
Or both of our cell phones are going to melt from my wife's text.
Yeah, we need you. Ramada N Pro, we need you to registration. Oh, Steve.
Last year's runner-up.
That is true. Sorry, Doug Burks, we're back to it. I apologize. I think the left lane won last pair. We missed it.
Stuff going on, okay?
Everybody's
We did
yelling.
get
It's
that.
a re-entry round. Jesse Warner's got 20 to work with here. Last year's 100K runner-up.
Makes
but
it happen.
That's what he does. Do you think Jesse Warner's going down the racetrack, he looked over and was blinded by Doug Burke's
Dude,
shiny wheels?
freshly polished.
My guy been working on polishing that thing all weekend long. And Jess Warner is going to be mad about that one. He's 17, takes 32, needs to take 31 or less. He's on the brake a little, huh? Or no?
Yeah, I think he might have got him a little bit of brake pedal right there.
Yeah. Doug Burks, 37, one above. You're a winner. How about Steve Rohrs now? Full-time bracket racer. I guess his weekend wasn't done because he's in top bulb too. Daisy Pickett, though, in the left lane, 613 the dial. Taking on 660 here. Oh, baby. How about 20 advantage here? Daisy Pickett behind and in trouble. Oh, man.
That's 4 total, dog.
You think, Steve Rohrs is 4 total. That's a great run. But I think Josh let Daisy down there. He's just like, hey, you're dialed 613. Good luck.
Yeah.
She's
Chuck
34
Bohannon,
under.
Josh Pickett, y'all done with the dial.
Y'all are leaving them hung out to dry out there. Kyler Johnson now in the Nova, slick little blue Chevy 2. And Corey Costin in the other slick little Chevy 2. I guess they weren't called Chevy 2s back then, or were they still? At 63, 64, were they still called that or no?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think.
I don't know.
That's what I call them.
Beautiful little hot rod. Vent windows open so he can catch a breeze going down the racetrack.
Radio blaring, too.
It is blaring. I said yesterday, could you have picked less depressing music? He's playing nothing but Creed hits all day long.
Oh, yeah, that's what does it.
He turns her 008 red, be 1,000 under. Kyler Johnson, 009, 3 above for the win. Corey's going to want that one back, I'd be willing to bet. Oh, man. Oh, I thought it was driver not on file, but that's Timmy Elliott over there in the left lane. And Matt Forbes, the pride of Horse Cave, Kentucky. Also, if I was drafting a basketball team, he would be my power forward. He is 6'7". I don't know if he's very athletic, but he can drive the heck out of a comp car.
I don't know if I'd even give him 6'7". I mean, he's getting close.
He's a tall guy. He's a great dude, too, but he's bald, too.
That's what I was about to say.
Not that I'm not balding. It's just funny, you know.
It's just kind of the talk of the round, you know?
That's right. Timmy's got him in trouble, though. Forbes is in. Yeah, that one didn't go as planned. Timmy Elliott, 002, takes 17 to be 2 above 9. Matt Forbes, 26, 2 above, no good. I'd be willing to bet he's maybe hitting the brakes. He got a little more behind, but he was not good up front, or not as good up front. I would take 26 all day long. Not knocking you, just to be clear. I got to be clear about that now because I don't want anybody's feelings to be hurt. You know what I mean? Casey Pesnell in the left lane, old 77.
When's the last time you cared?
Wow, not very often, but you haven't said much, so I'm trying to, you know.
Well, you know, taking it all in.
Michael Lewis in the right lane, 629 the dial. We are doing it. We're really doing it. We've had a good time, though, man. I've enjoyed doing the re-entry round. This is fun. This is going to be our last one, obviously, for the weekend, so I want to, you know, go out with a bang.
Wow, I'm glad you said that. I didn't know. I had completely forgot. It just doesn't. We got a whole nother race, you know, so I don't even think about.
Yeah, there's no buybacks there, you know.
The
what I mean?
vinyl top on the wagon, perfect touch.
They really did it.
Absolutely perfect.
Oh, Michael Lewis turns it red. Pesnell gets away with, well, not gets away. He's 19 up front. I don't know what I'm talking about. I thought that was a 7 at first.
Getting used to it.
Yep. You know what? That's not like him, man, to only be 27 thou under. I was expecting that thing to light up 59 for sure. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But he lights it up 63 under. He's going to take the win.
That's only in the car that might do a 300-foot wheelie and have to be pedaled down.
Yeah, that's true. How about Taylor Cincinnati? Best appearing car this week in the Dialed In Details. Best appearing door car was Taylor Cincinnati's brand new 66 Nova wagon. You know, I often wonder, the car salesman back in the day, right? You go to your local Chevy dealer here in Bowling Green, Kentucky. The guy shows up and he says, hey, I'd like to buy that 66 Nova. Oh, you got a family? No, I'm fixing to put her on the bumper. Oh, this isn't to get groceries? It is absolutely not to get groceries. It is to go 6 O's here at Beach Bend. Green lights a pair. Jonathan Edwards is in all type of trouble since, and he's got 42 to work with. Brake lights are on. Oh, double breakout. She got away with one there.
Oh, he's 4 under.
Oh, he is 4. Man, I can't read today. I apologize. Rick Bear already told me not only is not my reading comprehension my strong suit, but my college choice of team is not my strong suit either. Hey, Rick Bear, I don't know, but I'll Google it real quick and find out when the last time Ohio State beat Michigan. Let me tell you, it's over 2,300 days.
Here we go.
Sorry, I just want to call that out. Josh Pickett now in the left lane.
We've seen this movie.
A few times for the last 4 years, my guy. Jacob Knight, 534 the dial in the right lane.
Dude.
Green, oh, Josh Pickett, 10 up front. Jacob Knight clicks her red. Oh, but he goes dead zero. He going to want that one back, too. Josh Pickett's 10, 13 thou under for the win light.
I think we're just going to start calling out. I got a couple texts about the bald guy things in the re-entry round.
Oh.
We're just going to
Call
start
them all
calling them out.
All right. Well, I'm balding. I'm not going to lie to y'all, so it's okay.
Me too.
We're all going to lose our hair eventually, okay? We can't all be. All right,
Yeah,
relax,
this dude
Mark.
over here ain't
Relax,
losing
Mark.
nothing.
You know what? I think Mark learned at a young age. He was like, visors are the way to not lose your hair. Meanwhile, I'm a hat collector, so I've got like 500 hats. So, yeah, I was balding at like 17, I think. James, you know what? That's Casey Tankersley. I don't know why we call him James. Casey Tankersley in the left lane driving Corey Glidewell's truck.
This is nasty.
Dave Adkins, it's 4th thou separate them. That's a good drag race right there. Adkins, 009, 9th thou under. They call that perfect, right? Backwards perfect. Casey Tankersley's 005, 200 under, takes 15, needs to get behind to win. Tough sledding down there in that camp. How about B. Rich? That's a big block over there in the right lane. Watch the way this Chevelle moves.
He's thinning out a little up on the head, ain't he?
He is, man. He's got them. I'm telling you, he looks more and more like his father every day. Nathan Jones in the left lane, 619 to dial. This is going to be a wheel stand. Oh, baby. Super stock to the lanes. We need you. How about 19 to a 20? Oh, did you see that little nose drop? He did the right thing, right? That's just like he drew it up.
We both. I mean, we're just trying to get there second. 19, take 5 for Big Block.
He did a good job. He killed.
Yeah, not going to turn on a win light. Nathan Jones, 20, and stops to
God,
13th thou under. 17th thou under for Blake, 13th thou under for Jones, 4th thou.
10 mile an hour or 9?
Yeah, it's 9 or 10, and Blake's down 7 or so.
All right, I've got the call. Red run stickered re-entry dragster. Red roof in, red run stickered re-entry dragster. We need you to the lanes. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters to the lanes. We need you.
Joey Moore and Gary Stinnett.
This is a cool classic thing, man, because you're looking at an LS versus a big block. These are two completely different things, but they both going to do the same thing to start.
The first generation for Gary Stinnett there, the 4th gen for Joey Moore.
What's your favorite Camaro body style, 1st gen or 3rd gen?
You still got to go with the 4th gen for me, or the 1st gen for me. Yeah, the 67 and 9.
Stinnett in trouble. Stopped, but he's ineligible there. How about 8? 1 above 2 to be 20 total as Stinnett is 22 up front. Mathematically disqualified. Post-race. How about Chris Runnels and Jeff Serra? 2, again, completely different. Or does Serra's car have a little mini blower too or no?
No, that's just
horsepower?
You know, roughly 582 inches of
Nesbitt horsepower.
Big block power.
All right. Chris Runnels dialed 566 in the left lane, 569 the dial in the right lane. So it's little blower, little street blower versus big Nesbitt power.
Speaking of which, Jeff Serra is safe, but the rest of the Overkill FTI team over there, absolutely bald. Absolutely bald.
Man, that's tough. Hey, Chris Runnels got great hair, so I ain't going to say nothing about him. He's doing all right.
How about the perfect,
the Silver Fox?
Yes.
He's got it, man.
God, killing it.
He's doing it. And Jeff Serra, the leprechaun hair. He's a little ginger guy. And he's 008. Chris Runnels is in trouble. I can hear the horn already. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Oh, my God, look at this drag race. If you looked at this thing, this looks like a weird math equation. Jeff Serra's 008 goes 42 above. Chris Runnels is 30, goes 4 under, taking 60. And Jeff Serra goes through at 106 mile an hour. They were dialed 300 different. They went across the finish line 14 mile an hour differently. Let's just put that in perspective. I believe Jeff Serra threw the anchor out, hooked onto the stands, and stopped that thing. Holy mackerel. Freddie Bandy now, 587 the dial in the right lane. Dexter Gomer in the left, 644 the dial. Vega versus Nova. Green lights a pair. Freddie Bandy's got them doubled up. 6th thou to work with. Oh, Bandy. I don't know if he got behind, but he was behind. He's 6, 1 above 9 to be 2th thou behind Dexter, who's 12, 1 above 1, 23 total for the win. I don't know if either one of them are bald. I believe that's Dakota Pugh in the left lane. Mustang taking on Rusty Ashmore. You know what? I don't know if Rusty Ashmore's bald, but I know he can weld.
Yeah, he can weld.
He still, he waves me over last night. I was like expecting to hear. I thought he needed something. He waves me over. He's got his helmet on, getting ready to go down the racetrack. He's next pair out. He waves me over just to tell me, hey, I still got them welded heads on that we did at St. Louis.
Between first round and the reentry.
Like my guy. What? I love it. How about 5 thou separate him up front? He did it.
Still getting them win lights.
005 take 004 to be 1 above 2. Old Rusty Ashmore gets it done, and Dakota 10, 1 above 1, just along for the ride. Man, I love drag racing. Ronnie Maggart, happy belated birthday. I wasn't up here in the tower. I forgot when he run, but happy belated birthday to Ronnie Maggart. Maggart Specialty Sales. Taking on Chad Cornish in the right lane, 623 the dial. Ronnie is in a drag race every weekend for the fastest super street car in the country. He's up there. I mean, he makes mad. Obviously, the West Coast is a little different because they allow roadsters and stuff, but I got to believe he's up there.
Don't they quit that too?
When?
Like 7 years ago.
No.
Yes.
No, my guy. We're gonna look that up. Ronnie's in trouble here. 27 behind to start. Cornish out there in front. Oh, Ronnie gets there by.
We took nothing too.
He did a great job.
122, we're down.
He did his job. Got there first by 1/10 thou, but he's a little tardy up front. And Chad Cornish mathematically makes Ronnie ineligible. 20, 2 above 2 for the win. I'm telling you right now, they still allow it.
No chance.
Okay.
0% chance.
All right. If someone races anywhere other than in Division 3, please tell me if roadsters are allowed in Super Street.
Well, you think it's what do you think?
I'll wait for that text.
There ain't no state government in this thing. It is.
You just say what they're just like. Oh, it's like okay.
Yeah.
All
No
right.
roadsters.
Okay.
That's where it started out there.
Hey, Devin Hughes, by the way, is driving a Malibu
because it's weird.
Tracy Guffey is perfect. And Devin Hughes in the Malibu. I got it right this time.
My goodness.
Dang. Guffey, you don't have to, you ain't got to do all that. My guy is 9 total, and he's dead 9. How about perfect up front, a whole bunch of eggs up top. And Devin Hughes, 35, 1 above 6, no good. His day's done. Joey Ship now. Trevor Hayes. Trevor Hayes out of Gearhead Solutions. Shout out to them. And again, I have called red run sticker re-entry dragsters to the lanes. If you're not here, we're running without you. Not really, but we're getting ready to.
I mean,
Joey Ship is pre-staged. Trevor Hayes still trying to find a bald. Also not bald. Here we go. Oh, man. Joey Ship's got 29 to work with. He's sitting down there. He told me he was going to wreck it in the re-entry round. And holy mackerel.
Hey, Joey Ship just shipwrecked him.
Hey, real talk. I'm not kidding you. We sat right here below the tower, and he said, you know what my sister told me? My sister said, you don't need to be wasting your money. You're not good enough to run 100. You know what he told me? He's like, I'm fixing to either wreck this thing or sell it, or sell my entry. And sure enough, 3 total's a good way to wreck it.
I guess we're keeping it.
Randolph, it's all good, baby. Joey Ship's 3 total. I'm sorry, Trevor. You're 30 and 4 thou under, no good.
Long for the ride. Hey, Nick Gowan got him a win light earlier.
Hey, how about old Nicky G right there? Robo leg in the left lane, 705 the dial. Taking on Thomas Bell. I don't know if Thomas Bell stopped by registration yet, but he better after he gets his time slip or he's going to get a whooping. Nick Gowan, 705 the dial, in the pick-em-up truck in the left lane. Square body versus round tube. 009 for Nick Gowan. He's got 30 to work with. I know he's getting ready to drop that hammer right now. Yep. How about 009 take 28 to be 3 above? He's 40 total. Thomas Bell's 39 and 2 above 9. No good.
It took a day and a half, about 4 runs, and he's back.
You know, the real thing is, look, I've never seen Nick Gowan park within 200 yards of another trailer at any racetrack he's ever been to. Shane Williamson put him in the middle of everybody. I don't mean like...
Wait, he did. I just figured he would have bypassed
Swear to God, he's in the middle of everybody. Yeah.
Turn a new leaf.
Shout out to Nicky G. Left lane Nova. Don't know who it is. I apologize. Driver not on file. But that's right lane. That's Skinny Kenny.
I think that's Gladwell.
Oh, that's Gladwell's driver. Oh, man,
Maybe.
he mad. I just seen his hand waving. Kenny Underwood's 24, going to get the win light. How about that? Lights it up, 33 under. He's 23 under in the left lane. All right, we're getting after it now, baby. Josh Sutton in the right lane and the Mr. Satellite Hot Rod. The only oh no, you know what? He's not the only one. There's another C3 Corvette for sale roadie. It's not really a roadie, but it's like, what do you call it?
I drove that thing.
Is it cool?
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun?
Oh, it's a blast.
It's for sale. Not this one, but the other one.
Yeah. I actually went by and looked at it. That's one Jimbo had.
Yeah.
Big fan of it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's
I don't
pretty
know why.
cool. Taking on Cameron Atkins in the left lane. Cameron, 630 the dial in the Camaro.
Cameron Atkins just like lurks around in silence and then just wins so quietly.
Sorry, I got sidetracked there. Josh Sutton going to give chase. 1 thou behind. What's he got in it? He's got a lot. Oh, I saw that nose dump. Oh, that was a good old. Oh, baby. Quado.
22 dead 8 for Cameron Atkins. That's 30 total. Josh Sutton, 23 dead 7. That's 30 total.
Quad nothing at the finish line. Oh, 4 zeros down there.
They don't give me nothing.
I think the computer just picks at that point, right?
I think it does math it all out.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure there's a 9th digit out there, but Gary Gross in the Monte Carlo. Of all the cars Gary Gross owns, that's the one he brings to the racetrack. Hunter Davis in the right lane.
Can't
Rhodey.
get none of the other ones out of the shop.
Yeah, that's fair. Perfect up front for Gary. What's he going to do with it? He gets her done.
16 total.
I love that. 1 above 6 for the win. Hunter Davis is dead 1, but he's 31 total. Y'all can do the math at home.
That's a big smoky there for Catfish.
Yeah?
Look at that.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
at that. Can't even see the car.
Catfish. We've talked a little bit about this on previous streams, but what do you think is the best nickname in drag racing?
Oh. Dang, I would have to write down 32 options.
Oh, okay. Maybe we'll do that on the next pod. Best
Yeah.
nickname. We're going to do a tournament of best nicknames.
This is why we keep you around.
I'm here, baby.
What an idea.
I'm here. Lee Newmeyer, 569 the dial in the right lane in Catfish. Jason Lynch in the left, 575. $21,000 separate them. Catfish, oh yeah. 12, take 5 to be 1 above 2. Your winner. Lee
Yeah.
Newmeyer, 33, 4 thou under, ineligible. No good there. All right. Around here, we praise God, Dale. And who else?
That would be Aaron Vale.
That's right. Chris Bear in the left lane, though, 586. This is a marquee matchup of the re-entry round, potentially. 2 guys who have won a lot of races. I'll never forget Aaron Vale won the drag race results series, and he won the dragster and then rolled down there with the open face helmet. They pulled him down the racetrack at Huntsville. It was incredible. Where's that dragster at now? I forget. I know it's still racing, right?
Yes, it is actually. Chris Reynolds had it last, but
Okay,
I don't know
that's
where
right.
it's at now.
That's right. Big old wheel stand. Oh, Pro Stock Chris Bear. 003 red. Aaron Vale's 002. Lights at 1 thou under. Hey, that would have been an absolute filthy drag race if Chris Bear kept it green. Big what if moment right there. Brian Flood said there is a couple 27Ts and Corvette Roadsters that run Super Street. That's the only part I needed.
I want to see the rest of it just because I'm interested.
Oh, he said, but Ronnie and Mark Smith, a couple others run high 150. That's right, Mark Smith and his Mustang. He's here with the Junior Dragster.
Okay.
And he flirts with the high 150 too. But like I said, there are Roadsters in
So
Super
they're
Street.
just dumb. That's fine.
Okay, got it. Whatever. That's an NHRA problem, not a PJ problem. Bobby Deary, though, 563 in the Colt.
Who wants to put that much weight on one of them things?
I don't know. When's the last time you went across the scales in Super Street? Or anyone? I've never seen it.
I have. I did it.
Edmund.
I was 3150.
7th thou behind Bobby Deary in the Colt. Here he comes. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. How about 008? Take 003 to be 2 above is Edmond. 15, 2 above 2, no good. Kelly High Note, 604 the dial in the left lane. That's a Pontiac, isn't it?
No.
It's not? Just a
couple years later.
Oh, okay. My bad.
They got a little weird with taillight options
Okay.
after like
But so that's
70,
a Nova still?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like 70. It's later than 73.
Okay. Well, we've got Chris Cadle in the right lane. NASCAR-powered Dodge Mopar.
God, that thing sounds
It
so
is so
awesome.
wicked, dude. 008 for Cadle. He'll get the win as Kelly High Note turns a red. How about Steve Rogers now in the Vega in the left lane and Shannon Bledsoe in the right. 575 the dial. I got to park next to Shannon a few weeks ago. Super great family. I enjoyed hanging out with them. Super great guy. Glad to see him out here this weekend. And Amy Smith just commented, Mark runs 160 in Super Street.
Is that? I don't know if that's. Oh, there's one. Yeah. That's D3.
Yeah, Mark Smith. Yeah.
Sorry.
Exactly. Yeah. That's fast. That is fast.
With
Amy.
the
I didn't know
Mustang.
that. See, we'll bring a little NHRA flair to this thing yet. We
He's
might
won
bring a little
here.
IHRA flair to this thing next time.
Yeah, he's won a handful of times here at Beach Bend too.
Yeah, he's a bad dude in Super Street. Green light for Shannon, but he's going to get away with one. He's 47 up front. Steve Rogers clicks her red. Bledsoe runs her down there, 51 total. You know, I think that's the good thing. I always feel good. If I miss it and my car runs dead on, I'm like, all right, I can't blame anybody but myself. And right there, Shannon Bledsoe can't blame anyone but himself, but he got the win light. That's all that matters. And we are into the dragster side now. How about EB? Eric Burnett, former Eastern Conference Final Junior Dragster champion. I like to bring that up around Brian a lot. Troy Williams in the left lane, 463 the dial in the old FTI Dragster.
Yeah, I was down there when it started raining the first time earlier. I was down there with Troy, and I said, "You want to know how you know you're a good racer?" And he's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "When your car is a 2019 and the starter button's already wore plumb off of it."
Got to rewire a new harness for that.
Yeah.
Eric Burnett turns her 9th thou red, unfortunately. But how about old T-Rock, 008, 1 above 3 for the win? That's your last door car. How about that? We're going to give her a little draggy drag before we get into it. We'll take another announcer, too. We're getting ready to be done here in the tower. I don't know if there's an announcer down there that wants to help. I know Steve said he ain't coming because I called him bald. I said, Steve, it's not like these people can't see your head.
We just had one of the baldest ones just win. Hey, good job, Troy.
Yeah, old T-Rock.
Yeah. Eric? I don't think Eric is. Maybe Eric
No,
is
he's
too.
going. Yeah, he's getting it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Eric,
Me and him got the same. We
you
don't have the
too.
same hairline, but we got the same bald spot. It's tough out there getting old, man. By God. We've enjoyed it here, live from the tower, presented by Mr. Cool during the Jegs re-entry round. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it on the chat window, man. We're chat bleachers. Hopefully you guys. We're trying to mix it up here a little bit. Obviously, it's a lot of drag racing, man. Yesterday we talked about this. 14 plus hours of cars going down the racetrack is a lot of race cars going down the racetrack.
Yeah, I think yesterday we even went, a little longer than that. You're talking, but 322, 438, and working on 445 today with and then the shootout.
Yeah.
So, doing what we can. It's just showers like this afternoon aren't really don't help things, but luckily with the Beach Bend staff as well as
I
our
was just
staff,
gonna
we
say,
knocked
man,
it out.
shout out to they got the all-stars out there
Yeah, for
working
sure.
today for Beach Bend.
For sure.
Brock painted the starting line again last night. We saw that. I thought that was so crazy. The things they do here at Beach Bend, I don't think people understand how much goes into this, like facilities like this. Tyler Crossnow will tell you like how much extra goes into it that you don't think about that like adds value
to the event.
To the event, yeah.
To the facility as a whole, for sure. I mean, me and you, we did the post-race show last night, and then after the post-race show, we, hung out for a while
Yeah.
you edited it or whatever, and, Brock we saw him out there.
Yeah,
on
he's
the
out there
starting line,
painting the
And then he
starting-
was blowing it off and just,
He
getting
worked
things
the
ready to
water
go.
box last night, did all that stuff. So shout out to the Beach Bend staff, man, the safety safari running the ticket booth, guys in the water box, helping out DB on the starting line, guys helping us with the staging lanes, all that stuff, man, goes into it. Tyler running the computer.
Things don't, just because when the finals are over, these
That's
guys
right.
are, a couple hours from finishing the evening, so.
We're trying like heck. Let's see what Steve said. I swear, if Steve told me he ain't coming to this tower, boy,
He ain't.
He said he'll be there shortly. He's on water duty. Oh, man, Lynn Ellison with the clutch. We're going to finish this conversation right now. Thank you, Lynn.
Stop.
Look, he texted me the picture of the rule book and says,
Lynn,
looks
didn't you
like...
retire? Come on, dog.
Hey, Lynn, I ain't say that. Don't listen to him. He says, looks like roadsters are allowed with a working door.
You know what? I'm going to tell you Super Pro $60 instead of $50 US 60 next week.
That hurts. That hurts me.
You know how to know you're cool?
How?
When you take your Escalade and hook it to your open trailer.
Yeah.
And put your Corvette Roadster on it to go to US 60 on a Friday night.
Lynn Ellis is a bad dude, ain't he?
I looked out of the tower one time last year, and there's just literally this Escalade with a Corvette Roadster sitting on it. Hey, it rained that night.
He don't care.
No.
He ain't worried about nothing.
Because he retired. So
Yeah.
stop looking
Hey,
at
you
the
know
rule
who's
book.
not balding? Lynn Ellison.
Nah.
My guy got great hair, too.
Fantastic.
You know, I'm going to be honest with you, Lynn. I've never said this to you. You look a lot like Ronnie Garvin. I don't know if you know who that wrestler is, but you look a lot like Ronnie Garvin. One of my favorites back in the day. But anyway, look him up. You'll be like, dang, that does kind of look like him. Well, I don't know. Maybe we're not getting relief. That's okay. I can talk all day. I like to conserve my energy for later on, but
we got this.
We got it.
Oh, we're gonna get cars again.
We're gonna go dragsters too. We can wait. I got time.
What? Ain't that the line out of The Incredibles? I got time.
I don't know. I've never seen that movie.
Get out of here.
You know what I just saw for the first time? Look.
To the tower to
bring me what, a DVD?
Yeah, we need The Incredibles on DVD right now.
I just saw for the first time ever on my way. Was it to Italy? Maybe. Yeah, literally on the way to Italy, I just saw Cars for the first time. I watched too much wrestling. I'd never seen Cars.
The next poll on my personal Facebook page will be which country you want to send him to.
I said I saw it now.
That's terrible.
Ka-chow.
There's 3 of them.
All right.
I can't believe we just
You like that?
I did like it.
I've redeemed myself slowly but surely, by God.
You know, that's the reason that I am 100% anxious all the time, because I've had trailers with the back doors come down on them. Yeah. I am scared to death. My whole childhood.
Hey, man, speaking of door, I ain't even said nothing to him this week. Shout out to Connor Glazer, speaking of door, trailers with the door down.
That's a good one.
Glazer here, actually, Dylan Guy and Chris Sullivan. Sullivan, 440. This we went from talking about who's the fastest in Super Street to just bracket guys going 440s naturally aspirated.
It's July 5th.
Yeah.
The sun is out. It's been raining. You know this humidity is about 112%.
Right.
And the slowest guy on this pair is 449.
It's pretty impressive, honestly.
How is this possible?
I feel bad for Dylan, man, but shout out to Kenny Schindler Power, because Kenny's going to have a bunch of work to do in the next few weeks to get Dylan back to a racetrack. Scott Lemon's helping him out. He's got 440. That car is for sale, too, I believe. Is that right? Drag race results and drag race solutions, man. Hey,
both
y'all,
of these cars are for sale, actually.
well, Chris Sullivan, everything Chris Sullivan's owns always for sale.
Yeah.
He might really sell it now. He's 24 red. Dylan Guy, 29, going to get away with it. 442.8. Chris Sullivan, dead 7, but he's 24 red. Caught that one coming on. Cooper Chun's disappointed in the chat. I can already hear it. How about Randy Seal now in the right lane, 476 to dial, taking on Kevin Bennett. Bennett, he's got everything but the wing on that thing. 478. What do you think happened to the wing?
Probably hits the lift.
Oh, okay. So he was just like, I don't even need it.
Nah.
Hilarious. So what's your favorite Cars movie?
Definitely the first one for
Okay.
me.
All right.
Gotta be.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I went back and looked. Was that like a 2005?
Yeah, it's an old movie. 06, I think. Owen Wilson's great. He's great.
Amazing.
Great character. Randy Seal turns it red. Kevin Bennett, 20 up front.
I'm trying to knock the dust off over here for you before you go back to work for the man.
I know that's right.
Yeah,
oh,
there it is.
baby. We've got PDRA, NHRA, IHRA,
Everything but NHRA. Never
Oh,
mind.
well,
No,
you
sorry.
you did NHRA for a while.
I did. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, it's not in a bad way.
No, I know. Okay.
So,
well, I meant like you. I was going to say of all time, like you've done all of them.
Absolutely. Like, a lot of good years here, actually.
The Castrol GTX sponsored Derek Beach to the lanes here. We've got him in the tower. DB, how you feeling, man? It's been a long day so far.
Oh, I feel like I just got out of an ice box down there.
a little chill.
Yeah, 130 track temp, 95 degrees out. Feel like a weatherman. And Tyler T over there.
Yeah, Tyler Trelo.
Yeah, Trelo. Good. I wasn't even going to take a shot at it, to be honest with you. But, he's 15 thou above the dial, and let's go to be 009 as Bruce Maples takes 4 thou to be on the breakout here.
Yeah, I think Bruce Maples is almost mathematically ineligible, depending on what that fourth digit was here, but he's probably pretty close. So he had to close it up to quad 0 to win. What's your favorite part about being the starter? Is it just the sheer power that you hold with the switch, or is it?
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like Rick Stewart up there.
Honestly, you bust your couch out there.
Yeah,
I'll
get the watch out, and we're gonna start getting him in there.
Yeah.
So.
I did see a wrench out there earlier. What's the weirdest thing you've had to pick up off the racetrack?
I wish I could say it over the mic because the weirdest thing happened today, and I can't
You don't want to
say
say
it.
That's fair. All right, we'll leave that to the imagination.
But I am going to stick it on somebody's car throughout the weekend.
Okay.
I don't know whose, but if you probably have a first-gen and it's your birthday.
Incredible.
There's
How
a
about
guess.
this run? Sean Johnston is 35, dead 3, take 1 for the win. Austin Sloan, 41 and ineligible. Unfortunately, they're not sure. Both drivers weren't in a hurry to get off the
No,
line.
and I'll be honest, I'm surprised to see Austin Sloan let go to be 41 because he's truly a tough customer right there.
He had a lot of power. He was riding around his kid's Burrow Max that he just won, and he probably wasn't ready. Josh McDaniel now, of McDaniel fame, taking on old rubbin guy, Bailey I don't want to say it. It's always so weird to say that name on the car.
Fug,
there you go. It's pretty good.
Chug, whatever.
Bailey Ferraro, 438 the dial out of the Scott Taylor camp.
Bailey went to dinner with us the first night we were here, and he ate everything there was to eat. He ate Mikey's food, he ate my food, he ate Abby's food. He ate everybody's food.
My guy was hungry.
I'm like, you gonna pick up the bill?
Yeah.
He's like, no.
Maybe Scott Taylor.
I was hoping Mikey was going to pick up the bill. He only just won like $90,000.
You didn't get any luck there.
Yeah, I'm lucky enough to break even this weekend.
Here we go. How about McDaniel going to get hunted by Bailey Ferraro? Red lights a pair, but Bailey Ferraro leaves second.
Yeah, McDaniel got up on the button there, 19 thou red. Bailey turned it 7 thou red as well, but trucks on down 438 right side.
How about Morgan Napier now in the Snap-on Tools Dragster, 487 the dial, taking on Brandon Cincinnati, 479 the dial. Do you ever miss announcing bracket races? You obviously do it a little bit, but do you miss it? I don't ever miss. I enjoy doing it here with the guys,
no.
but
and that's the whole reason I went to the starting line. I had to change it up.
Yeah.
And I always tell. And I'm not tooting my own horn, but
no, I get it.
All my stuff came when I was young.
Yeah.
And now, I'm washed up. I'm out of it. You know.
Right, well,
and,
I ran out of talent years ago too, but
I
I'm
was
still
lucky
here.
to do everything when I was young. It was super cool.
Yeah, learned a lot, I'm sure. 9th out, separate him up front. Brandon Cincinnati in the lead. Will he stay there? Oh, I saw the smoke come out of the headers. That's how you know. 11, take 11 to be one above 4. Yeah, I think, I'll be honest with you, man, you've made the transition that's pretty seamless transition. There is absolutely 0% chance that I would ever be allowed to run the starting line at any facility in the country.
Me out there, anybody can do it.
I'm just saying. Look, I think they tried it at Pacemakers. I think my dad pulled 2 pair out. He was like, all right, we've had enough. We got to get somebody else.
Dude, there's a lot of good memories of Pacemakers.
We had a lot of
We
good
could tell
times.
some great stories right there.
Glenn Dilday now in the left lane, 462 the Dragster, taking on Blake Fuquay, former center and forward for the Hendersonville Predators. He was a big hockey star as a kid.
Fuquay wheeling his dad's ride this weekend. Iron Mike, probably out on the boat somewhere. 005 makes it look easy. 14 thou above the dial to be moving into the next round. Dilday, let's go to be 22. Takes 5 thou on the breakout. Glenn Dilday, no good right there. Oh, boy. Is this TC?
This is TC. Sorry, let me hit that real quick. Oh, and Tristan Strauss.
Should be a good matchup, actually.
Tristan with a little street blower. Oh, man. Tyler Crossno, he's got the wheel chalk thing going on. We're going to talk to him about that. I don't know if we're going to. I don't really like that move. I don't get it. I don't understand it, really.
I don't understand a lot of things, but
that's true, too. I'm not very good at drag racing.
Just flip the switch, man. 2 lights come on, we flipping her. Green lights a pair, 19 to a 25, 6th thou going to the small block Chevy, and it's going to go Crossnose way, TC. He takes 8th thou to be 19th thou above the dial. Tristan Strauss, 89.3 off the 86 at 127, and he grabbed a whole lot of brake pedal over there on the left side.
I would like Billy Strauss to have a conversation with Tristan there. He got behind hard.
He did.
Hard got behind.
But you know what? He was a man. He went down there and dropped. He just dropped too hard.
Yeah, he wasn't scared. Man, incredible.
Blowers to the front.
That's the real question I got for you. How uncomfortable is it with 2 blower cars? They're the most noisy things of all time, right?
Can I tell you this weekend it's been a really odd. I hope it doesn't happen, but it'll catch you on Motor Mania. But every time a blower car comes up, I kind of look over. I'm like, what part could just exit this thing and take me out right here where I stand?
That's what a wild
It
outlook.
is. It's weird. I mean, yeah.
Knocking on wood there for him. I love that. That's crazy.
So hopefully everybody stuffs together this weekend. That's all I got to say.
They're all fast. I know that to a certain extent. Nicole Medicis is going to get away there. Dallas Page is going to want that one back. Clicks her 4th out red.
14th out red. I mean, nice try, but you're only 10th out off.
So just read that.
Yeah. We'll just take it away. And Nicole got a gift. I mean, she was 31 at the let go, goes 2 under. And I will tell you this, and I mean, I'm no expert, but I've seen everybody about 2 to 3 fast after this whatever rain delay we had. Yeah. And I don't think everybody was expecting it to pick up out there, but that was a big thing. It cooled the racetrack off, and I mean, it's been 130-degree track temp today, 140 yesterday, flat out hot.
Well, I think we got a comp single here, maybe a break single in the right lane, and that's going to be where we exit. Derek, thanks for joining me for a few pair. Adam, you going to take over for us here, man? Yeah, that's great.
Yes.
Thank you guys for joining us live
right, left,
from
center.
the tower. Yeah, you just exit the stage.
Yeah.
And Joe, you can go back to the main camera, man. You can hit him with all 3 aspects of it. Thank you, guys. It's been live from the tower, presented by Mr. Cool. We'll be back later on to chat. We are in the middle of Jeg's re-entry round. And
I mean, it's announcer central.
We got all 4 announcers together at one time. You love that. This is a comp single here for Larry May, so we'll let him take a run at it.
Put us all together, you might get one good announcer. I don't know. I mean,
It's like I've got the plague or something. I walk in and everybody leaves. I showered and everything this morning. Hello, good afternoon, everybody. It's been a minute, but I'm here. I'm here, and you're looking at Will the Thrill Holloman in the David Brown Miller Machine 445 heads up drag racing with T Sons. Last year's 100K winner. We got 1 thou between them, and it will be Will moving into round next. 22 dead 9, taking 2 thou strike. Sons is 21 and 12 above. No good. Anson Brown, left side of the racetrack, 445 is the dial. And Braden Bowden, his opponent, getting 2 hun head start on that 447. They're both in. And they're both out. Braden is in big trouble. Hanson's got him doubled up and some change. Lands it 1 above 9 for the win, taking 5 thou stripe. Braden under 7 thou at 150. 446 with a 3 on the 447. That is going to bring up champ Stephen McCrory, left side of the racetrack in that Bear entry. The Professor Ken Bear Incorporated. 465 the dial, and CG. Not OG CG, just CG. Corey Galletti, right side of the racetrack, going to be down 446. 1900 advantage going to champ, left side. I get my ducks in a row here. Champ is tripled up on the let go. CG 10. Take 11 to be dead 5 at 149 for the win. Champ is 35 on the let go and under 9 thou. No bueno. Christie back, left side of the racetrack, 439 the dial, giving up 2100 to Taylor Cook. I guess they drove all the way from Ohio to run each other. That's the plan. Let's drive all the way to Bowling Green, run for 50K, and let's run each other in the redemption round. I love it, Joanne. I love the fact that you're online. It's called the redemption round. That's awesome. PJ gave it that name. We kind of coincided that. So 1 thou red for Cook. Give Christie the win. She's 24 on the let go. Goes ahead and gets the time run. Goes 438 with a 3 on the 439. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, and his brand new American race car. 463 is the dial, and Brennan Yarborough leaving first on the 550 right side of the track. G-Man has got 2 thou in his pocket. He's going to make it work. Goes 465 with the deuce on the 463, killing a bunch, 135 mile an hour. Brennan lets go 36 and goes 5 above, no good. Adam Russell and J.R. Barkley, your next pair. Adam chasing on that 437 dial to J.R.'s 482. Oh, we got a drag race. 005 left, 009 right. Who's going to light it up? It's going to be Adam Russell. He absolutely locks JR out. He's 5 up front, dead 2. 7 total. Junior lets go 9 up front and is ineligible. Can't do a thing. Nothing. Next pair. Mr. Josh Lukey running out of the Law Chevrolet Racing Stable. 443 dial, left side of the racetrack, getting 600 head start over Maximus Butcher. Max dialed 437 in the right lane. Max, I don't know what happened. I'll just tell you it wasn't good. Give the win to Lukey, 442 flat at 158 on the 443. Next pair up, Miss Lindsay back, left side of the racetrack in the Race Tech machine, dialed 442, chasing Chad Spradlin on the 486. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need the JEGS re-entry round, the redemption round, blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for the JEGS redemption re-entry round. I need you to staging, please. Re-entry round, blue run sticker door cars. To staging, please, for your re-entry round. Last pair, Chad Spradlin. How about 4 total? Don't even look at it, Lindsay. All you need to know is 4 total. Just put it in your Go Dead On app and move on. I assume that his sister uses his app. Braden Taylor in the drag coverage machine, right side of the racetrack, 462 the dial. Giving up 1600 to Heather Jensen, the left side, dialed 478. 009 for BT2. Goes 1 above 3 at 143, taking get behind. Heather is 25 on a let go. Takes 13 to go under 16. Doesn't matter. Can't do anything with it. So Donovan Williams, Doughboy Racing, 479 left lane. And Ryan Barnes looking over at the Big Mama machine. Going to be dialed 467, right side of the racetrack. $11-16, and oh man, how about this? Donovan is 11 up front, and he plants it dead one at 128 miles an hour. That would be wrap, slam the brakes, and then whomp it 2 more times. I'd say the Goza scoop tray is in need of some new fasteners. Rocking it. Once again, I need JEGS re-entry redemption round blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for the JEGS re-entry redemption round. I need you to staging, please. Real quick little track prep. We'll keep this thing as good as possible. And I want to get a little quick drag on it. So this just a prelude to the dream, right? Posted the new schedule. I apologize on our page. I have to look it up to see what it actually is, but so I've been out doing other duties. Let's see. Where's it at? I'll find it, I promise. So the updated schedule is as follows. Finish this re-entry round of the Mosier 50K. We will have our Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run. We will then have the 100K Shootout time run, followed by Hub Saver Junior Dragster round 1. Then we will get into the biggin. And I say the biggin, I mean 128 cars for 100 large. So that is what we're doing. Just FYI, if you didn't, I'm sure they announced it, and I apologize. I'm coming in on the backside here, but the Calcutta is completely sold out. Completely sold out. Calcutta is. Somebody's going to walk away with $5,000. Random draw. Don't know who you got. I'm sure they'll be posting it. So. Bring these two back into the water. Colby Frazier, left side of the racetrack in the Budweiser lane. 458 is the dial, getting 12 Hun head start over Miss Samantha Coughlin. Samantha in the Jags machine. Going to be dialed 446. Sam has got 12 thou in her pocket, and she lands it dead 5 at $151, 14 total, locking Colby out. Colby 21, dead 3 for 24 total, and won't happen. Not this round, not this place, not that lap. Most of the time it might, but not here. Next pair, Justin Wright, left side of the racetrack, 494 is the dial. He's looking over at Mr. Marco Abruzzi. Dialed 471. Oh, man, Justin is in big trouble. Marco 16, 22 above. Enough said there, 38 total, and that's well inside Mr. Wright's let go. Started with a 5 if need to be more specific. Now leave it there. Mikey Jr. and Kenzie Whitley, your next pair. 700 separating them. Head start going to the right side dragster of McKenzie. Dialed 458 to Mikey's 451. Kinsey, let's go. 1 thou red. Mikey moves on to round next. Just practicing, whatever you want to call it. Gets what he needs and clicks her off. Kinsey, 1 thou red. Paul Rich and William Waters, your next pair. Right side of the racetrack, Mr. Waters dialed 489 to Paul's 457. Once again, I need my blue run sticker door cars for the Jegs re-entry round to staging, please. Blue run sticker door cars for the Jegs re-entry round. Need you to staging. So, Nick Wallace and Clint Dishman, your next pair. 451 dial, left side for Nick to Clint's 471. That'd be 2/10 going right lane. Nick's got 4 thou advantage at the starting line. Can he make it work? He cannot. Oh, man. Clint is 16, dead 3 for 19 total. Nick, let's go 12 and goes 14 above for 26 to be 7 thou behind. Jeremy Fan and Drew Fitzsimmons. 480 dial, right side to Jeremy's 507. Oh, man, Drew's going to want that one back. I mean, back, he wants that back. 4 thou red, and his opponent is 600. I mean, and 114 let go for Jeremy Fan and plants it dead 0. Wow, Fitzsimmons is going to be sick when he gets that. Brad Cole and Miss McKenna Brown, your next pair, the Jegs Machine, dialed 453 to Brad's 461. McKenna, let's go perfect. Trip, zip, and 24 above for the win. 24 total. Gives Brad 3,000 to get inside. Brad says, no, I'm behind. I'm going to stay behind, and doesn't work out. So McKenna Brown into round 2. Jordan Jones and Steve Presley, your next pair. Left side, Mr. Jones dialed 537 to Steve's 447. They both got the top lit. There comes Mr. Jones and Presley. I see him moving. He's there. He there. They gone. Oh, man. Presley's going around him about right now and just coasting through. 448 on the 447, 002 to 53. The more you take, the more you make. Presley takes a bunch to move on. Jackson Waters and Brian Robinson. 469. Right side to Jackson's 5 flat. Mike Griffin is clearing her out, folks. I mean, he is getting the cobwebs out. He has given it about 5. I'm talking about up to about $8,000. Probably needs some valve springs or something. 035 red for Mike. Give the win to Jay Led. He lets go 006, 448-0 on the 451.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
nearly 60 years, there's one name in aftermarket Mopar power: Indy Cylinder Head. Located in Xenia, Ohio, Indy Cylinder Head is the leader in Mopar engines and components. Family owned and operated, designed by racers for racers. They'll take on just about any custom job you can throw at them. Visit IndyHeads.com and check out the full catalog, including their Chevy and Ford blower components and any type of block repair that's blowing our customers away. Give them a call or even stop on by the shop, because when you need power, you need Indy Cylinder Heads.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
First pair. That be, as PJ says, that be Leon Robertson. That's who that be. AK-47 right here, Bowling Green, Kentucky local. You know what? That's not even, or is it? So John Lee, left side of the racetrack, 573 down. And the pickup, dialed 659. $10 thou red, $9 thou under, tower side 16 up front, and 1 above 2. Moving into round 2. Rex Hubbard and Josh Sutton, your next pair. Mr. Satellite. You know, there's a bunch of people been in this hot rod, and a bunch of them made it, put it on the map. I think Labouche has driven it. Scotty drove it. Fuquay drove it. I mean, the who's who has been in the seat of this unit. 558 to dial here for Josh Sutton, getting 500s over Red, 553. Once again, at this time, I need blue run sticker dragsters to staging for your re-entry round. Josh Sutton, let's go 1 foul from perfect up front and 1 above 8 for 19 total, taking 19. 33 dead 5 for Hubbard, no good. 009 red for Eric Willenborg and goes 2 above 0. Flat puts it because he's madder than a wet hen, goes red. Ashmore, let's go 33, 14 above. Junior Dragsters, just another reminder, get them ready. Start getting them ready. We will run as soon as we complete. We got red, we got blue run sticker door cars right now. I've called blue run sticker dragsters to staging. As soon as we are done with blue run sticker dragsters re-entry round, we will run the Hub Saver Junior Dragster time run, and then after that, we will be calling in the 128 participants in the Law Chevrolet 100K Shootout for their time run. If you have any questions, can't hear what I'm saying, if you want to, go to social media, look on Facebook, or try it on the Race TV Promotions page, but or get to a speaker. I'll keep talking about it the best I can. North and Thomas Bell. Thomas is 025 to AD's 009. AD in control. Just wanted to get to the re-entry round, what he want to do before he starts showing cards. 9 dead, 3 for 12 total. Locking Thomas out. Thomas, let's go 25 and under 3 thou. Hey, folks, you know, I thought US 60 was the only place, but I've just found another place. Officially open for business is the Wheelie Bar. Y'all go help support Beach Bend here. It's right here in the mini lanes. I call them the mini lanes. 1 through 6 to the right, my right of the tower. Right by the ice cream hut, which you all invaded earlier because somebody bought you ice cream. Looked like a bunch of buzzards on a roadkill. But the Wheelie Bar is open and serving. And Brock has even lowered the price today. So beer on sale and Beach Bend souvenirs there as well. So make sure you go support Beach Bend there if you don't mind. So at the starting line, Joey Williamson, 595 dial, and Todd Thompson, dial 533. Low 2 for Joey, and lands it dead 3 for 5 total. Wow. Todd Thompson, you just ain't, it ain't gonna work. 18 up front and 9 thou under. Scotty Taylor, high gearing it in the Roadster, 525 the dial, and Cameron Adkins leaving first on that 628. 12-17, advantage Taylor by 5 thou, win light. Cameron Adkins, 17 up front, dead egg. Taylor is 12 dead 6 to find himself 12-10 thou short. What a drag race, a great drag race. K-Bo, Kayla Schulten. Yeah, that's going to be, it is. It's a game farm, what it is. Chickens, horses, I don't know if they got horses, cows. 640 dial for Kayla, and she is in full control. Payback, a little payback there. Justin, let's go 59, goes dead 7, no good. Kayla's 18 and 2 above 0 for the win. The other half of the Bohannon sisters, Abby, left side of the racetrack, down 630, and not on foul. Not sure who that is, down 612 in the pickup. $31-25, 6 thou separating them. Advantage, truck, win light, truck. 25 dead 5. Abby, the fastest pass I've seen the car go, I think. 627 on the 630. Jay Fox and Tyler Banks, a 10th, separate them. Advantage going to Jay, high gear in the Pontiac. I think Tyler's high gear in both. I think they're both high gear cars. 581 right, 591 left. $10 for David Wright and goes 1 above 9, no good. 19 dead 2, 21 total. Gets it done, taking 8 thou stripe. Dragster side, Kenny Carson, left side of the racetrack, and Bailey Ferraro. 500 separating them. Advantage left side to Kenny on that 443 to Bailey's 438. Once again, blue run sticker, re-entry, redemption round, Jegs re-entry, redemption round, blue run sticker dragsters, you should be in staging. Bailey's got 13 thou in his pocket up front and is there for the win. 12 above, 29 total, locking Kenny out. Kenny lets go 30. He's 1 thou out of the race on the hit. Runs dead 5, no good. To bring up Braden Bowden and Trevor Moore. 496 dial for Trevor left side to Braden's 441. .001 red for Braden. Oh, no. Yeah, it's my old theory. Go 10 thou red or less, and you're going to go dead on. And Braden goes dead 2. 1 thou red. Mitchell Angeli. I think it's Angeli. 471 dial and VMP zone. And that would be Virginia Motorsports Park on Tyler Crossnow. 460 dial for TC. He's 9 thou behind. Can he make it work? Got some work to do. Can't get it done. He lands at dead 6 for 36 total, but that won't get inside 22 total. Mitchell, 21 on the let go, dead 1. And it is a break fest. 136 mile an hour to be dead 1. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run. JBR 007 up front to Rocks 22, and Rocky makes it work. He catches the drop and makes it work. Take 15 to be 11 above for the win. Johnny is 007 and drops to be 41 above. No good. Will Holloman, left side of the racetrack, and Larry Mays in the right lane. Heads up drag race. 4:45 apiece. Will, let's go. 2 thou red goes 444 with a 5 at 155. Larry Mays is going to get one through finally. Bless his heart. He is, bless his heart. So, 32 and 16 under. Larry's 32, 16 under. Will 002 red. Once again, I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run, please. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run, please. Ryan Richardson, right side of the racetrack, and Miss Missy Goodman chasing left side. 428 for Missy to Ryan's 470. Double breakout win going to Ryan. He's 13. Take 8 thou to put it under 2 thou. Missy behind up front and needs to get behind her. Instead, goes under 2 thou as well. Brings up the 440 dial machine, the Race Tech machine of Lindsey back. Right side, I believe that's Dylan Guy in the Lemon Hot Rod, dialed 443. Lindsey, let's go 10 thou red. Goes dead 3 at 158. Right side 22 dead egg on the win and run. Buddy Farrell and J.P. Schuster. James Paul, right side of the racetrack, 466 to dial in Miss Megan's Hot Rod. Buddy getting 500s, dialed 471. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, I need my Hub Saber Junior Dragsters to 7 and 8, please, for your time run. 3 thou between them, advantage, Buddy. Oh, wow, what a drag race in the re-entry round. Call it redemption, call it whatever. Buddy, let's go 22, lands at dead 5. JP, let's go 25, lands at dead 1. Taken 18-10 thou, margin of victory. That is just tough. T-U-F, tough. That's just the wrong side. Drive it exactly the way it's supposed to be drove for 660 foot and come out 18-10 thou on the short side. Junior Barkley and Spencer Massey. Mr. Massey, left side of the racetrack, dialed 452 to Barclays 482. Spencer is in big trouble, 19 down and makes it work. I'd say Junior want that one back. He takes 34 to go under 15 thou. Need to take 19 or less. Spencer, let's go 43 and runs dead 0 on the win and run. Anson Brown moves into next round, 003 and under 11 thou, taking 7 stripe. Far side, under worse. Austin Sloan and BT, 2. 456 dial to Austin's 450. Austin turns it red by 3 thou. Dead 5. Braden, let's go 15 under 5 thou. Moving on. Kevin Bennett and Nick Wallace, your next pair. $478 to Nick's $452. Nick is doubled up front, 10 to 25. Man, bless his heart, he just can't get it to work. Can't get it to work out. 10 up front and 11 above for 21 total for Kevin, locking Nick out. He lets go 25, and he's 4 thou in the way from that point forward. Shane Wind and Chris Sullivan. 498 down for Shane to Chris's 450. I don't know if I'm right or not. I think I am, but I think Shane is our good eye mate. He's from Australia, I do believe. 499.3 at 136 on the 498. Good for the win for Shane Sullivan. Doubled up on the let go and goes under 14 thou, taking 1 thou strike. And I believe that was the last pair. I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to 7 and 8 for your time run.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Well, I was incorrect. That was not the last pair. Little sportsmanship going on back here in the staging lanes, but not exactly sure how things have shaken out. Yeah, it was. So 453 dial for Miss Marla. Left side of the racetrack. And Wiggins are going to be right side, dialed 450. Sydney goes 451 on the 450. Neither one stellar up front. Marla had 17th thou advantage and goes 16 above, moving into round two. So that is the last pair of re-entry redemption round for all cars. Hub Saver Junior Dragsters, you should be staging for your time run. After that, we will be calling in our participants.
TB Promotions is headed to the coast. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're headed to Virginia Motorsports Park in Petersburg, Virginia, August 7th through the 9th, and pre-entry opens June 24th at noon Eastern at RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the Larice Motorsports Insurance East Coast Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, August 7th through the 9th. You don't want to miss it.
So just FYI, for those of you that entered the Calcutta, they have posted the random picks on Race TV Promotions.
All right, we are live. This is the Team Challenge presented by Mr. Cool. We are here with guest picker Matt Daddis. I guess I can't say that anymore. I'm sorry. Matt Daddis. That's my bad. Well, I don't know. He didn't get convicted, so that's a song for another time. But we're here. We're doing it. We are live in full effect, and we are going to pick 5 racers or 6. What are we doing? We'll do 5. All right, we're doing 5 drivers. We're going to do the same points things. If they make it to the semis, it's 1 point. Runner-up, it's 2 points, 3 points for the win. And we're going to do it, and Matt Daddis is involved with us. Matt Daddis is also a driver, but he is so confident in every 127 of the other drivers, he decided he wanted to do a pick'em, and we are going to draft. So, Matt, you are our guest of honor. Let's hear who you got first.
My first pick for the TB 100K is Corey Galiti.
Oh, man, he goes CG. All right, I like it. I have the second pick, and I am going with my guy, TJ Coughlin. He has not made a lot of good laps this weekend, but I'm hoping he turns it around. Revelry One sponsored TJ Coughlin for my first pick. Tyler, who you going with?
I'm gonna roll with T-Rock for the first pick. Yeah.
Okay. I like that. T-Rock might be the first ever double up. Before we make our second picks, I want to know how you feeling, Matt. Obviously, we went through round 1 and re-entry round. How you feeling today?
Good. Made a really good run my first entry. Made a not so great run my second entry, but turned on the wind light. So yeah, just 2 pretty good time runs. I didn't get a 3:30 my first one, but
that comes out.
Yeah, I talked to Tyler about it. We got it straightened out.
Got her all fixed.
What's it like having Jeggy as a teammate this weekend?
It's pretty cool. We have some pretty cool conversations, but I did just get to kind of fulfill a childhood dream back there. I rode away on my scooter and said I'm going to check on my driver.
What an incredible line. Not many people could say that other than Jeg Sr., I think. So, incredible. All right, we're back around here. Pick number 2 is we're going to snake this thing. Who you got, Tyler?
I've been rolling with him both days so far. I think he's going to continue on Hunter Patton.
Oh, he's going Honey Wayne. All right, second pick. My second pick, I'm going to go. I rode that horse while it was up last night, Jeff Serra. All right, who about you? Number 2, Matt.
My number 2 pick is Nasty Nick Hastings.
Oh, man, what a great. All right, we're picking the name brands right now. Gucci, Louis Vuitton, and Yves Saint Laurent have been picked. Someone's going to have to pick Walmart because that's where we all shop. All right, you've got another pick, so third pick. Who you going?
Let me see the list. Let me see the list.
I get it, man. I needed to take a little bit of look at the list as well.
Let's see here. I saw a name that I really was interested in earlier. Give me my man Big B.
I knew it. I could see his eyes. His eyes checked out.
He's been driving by it the last 2 weeks. Got to 3 cars last night. 1 last week. So I like Big B.
All right. I am gonna go this one.
Bryson Scruggs, that is.
No, we knew. I knew what you meant. All right, man. I'm gonna do it to him. I'm gonna go John LaBouse. He's not his car. It's probably he didn't drive the truck.
There's one thing, so I put him on my possibilities here. I believe he's getting in Gary Stennis Dragster.
Oh, that helps a lot.
Yeah, we're at Beach Bend. You give LaBouse a crewman like Gary Stennett, we got problems.
Yeah, that guy knows what's going on.
Definitely, both of them.
All right, who's your third pick?
Hold on, I messed this all up here. I gotta get my notes.
You're right.
Did you pick? You pickle this?
Yeah. What are you doing? We're on 3 picks apiece. This about.
I got a number. All right, so I guess okay. Let's see here. I'm going Team Oldsmobile. I'm going Matt Daddis.
Man, I could feel it. I could feel it.
That's confidence.
What's that like having Tyler pick you there?
Man, that's it makes me feel on a whole new level, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
There's nothing like giving the guy the juice right before the time run. You know what I mean? All right, Tebow, who's your fourth pick as we snake this thing back around?
Man, I don't really know which way I want to go here. You know what? I'm gonna roll with my boys. Give me G-Dub.
He's going G. Wow, he's picking the Williams brothers.
That was my next one.
That was okay. I like that. So a little bit of a steal there. You know what? I'm going off the beaten path here, and I'm going Zach Fulcher, my guy with Mr. Cool EDR. I'm riding that horse. He gave me a bunch of hats today, so I'm hoping that helps him out. All right, who are you going with? This is your fourth pick.
This is my fourth pick. So I'm gonna keep it kind of Homer door car. I just talked to him. He said he's rolling 16 out for the time run, and he's getting on it. Give me Garrett Griffith.
Oh, he's going old little double G there. That's as Gucci as it gets right there. I love that. And this is the last pick, your 5th and final pick. Who you going with, man?
Man, this is a tough one. I'm trying to like picture the pit area out there.
Sure.
I think I need a dragster in there. Give me Racing Jason.
Racing Jason Lynch is your 5th and final pick. My 5th and final pick is, man, I had to look at this thing just a little bit here. All right, and I don't need your list. Your list does me no good. I'm looking back at this one. Let me look back at this sheet here. I'm going to go the Rabbit, Kevin Brannon. I'm doing it. I'm mixing it up. And this is your 5th and final pick, Team Oldsmobile. By the way, that hat looks dang good on Tebow right here.
Yeah. You boys, y'all call yourself from Ohio, both of you?
Oh, no.
Huh?
Yeah.
Y'all left the only thing besides Nick Hastings that they offer in drag racing, Chris Bayer, on the table for the last man.
Hey, look, I was trying to mix it up. Chris Bayer, he really let me down last night.
Because it's not the 100, okay? Biggest day of the weekend, 128. Chris Bayer's locked in right here.
I love that. We're getting ready to call time runs, and Chris Bayer has already started bumping it in. I can hear it. I hear it coming. You know what I mean? If Randy Shire were here, he would have had to start bumping during the re-entry round to make it for the time run. But that's right. He might already start getting it out. All right. Well, so let's go off the picks here again. Let me read them off here. Matt Daddis has CG, Nasty Nick, Big B, G-Man, Little Double G, and Catfish. What a great list of nicknames you have. If you look at it, that's
going with the nicknames.
Yeah, I love that. My team is TJ Coughlin, Jeff Sarah, John, Zach Fulcher, and Kevin Brannon. And Tebow is rocking with T-Rock, Honey Wayne, Matt Daddis, G-Dub, and Chris Bayer. How are you feeling about your team?
Listen, if they all do what they've proven to us throughout our entire childhood, y'all won't beat me.
Well, if I was a betting man, I'd be taking home all the money. So what say you about your 5?
Well, you know what? Since I am on Tyler's team, I hope that Tyler's team wins.
Honestly, wouldn't it be a wild thing? Yeah, what a comeback story that would be. You'd have to show back up here for the after show pod to discuss being on Tyler's team.
It's true.
Hey, if Matt Daddis wins, this thing's going on that guy's head in the winner's circle. It's not a question in my mind.
Absolutely. No, I feel pretty good about my team. I like my picks, and I think I got some stout drivers right there.
Look, obviously.
Did we all pick a previous winner?
Yeah, except me. I didn't pick one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was the. I was gonna take Lane Dickin when I took KB. If I'm being honest,
I thought about Lane Dickin too. Lane Dickin and Chris Bayer were right there, and I don't know.
Lane told me his car.
My door car guy.
Lane told me his car was a little too good, and that made me worried. I'm gonna be honest with you. He was like, "This is Ultratech is well worth all $2.4 million that I paid for it, whatever it takes to get." You know what I mean? So I get it. I'm excited, man. I think the 128. Car field, the shootout. What's it like being a driver in this thing? Obviously, me and him don't have that approach, but do you approach this shootout any different at all? Obviously, I think you're a rhythm guy. I mean, you do the same thing every time, but is there anything at all different, or is it just same thing as always?
I'd be lying if I said that, it's not different. You're staging up. It's, first off, for most people, it's $2,000 to enter this thing, right? So it's like, that's not cheap, right? Yeah. So, but the value of it, and it's simply a feeling very similar to the million. Like when you roll under that arch for the time run, staging up for $100,000 and $50 to runner up, like it's on, right? Like there's some pressure there, and I don't know. Hopefully, I work well under pressure, I guess.
All right, pressure makes diamonds, and Matt Daddis is a diamond in the rough. You see what I did there? I got all types of things. What's it like being a promoter, man? Obviously, me and you talk a lot in depth and all year long, and the things we like. But what's it like for you to bring a race like this that there's no money involved being made? This is 100% payback. But what's it like being a promoter of something you would love to see as a driver?
I'll never forget the feeling the first year we did it, first round. As we're rolling first round, under the lights. $100,000 at my local track, Ohio Valley at the time, and now we're at Beach Bend. It's the same feeling. It's the same I still get the same feeling every single year when we kick off first round. It's electric, just everything going on, and it just continues to come. It's the feeling that I don't get any other day of our year. This is 100% my favorite thing about TV promotions is the shootout.
Yeah. Well, this is what started it all, man, and I'm excited about it as well. Obviously, for me as a racer and things that I love to see, I've raced it once. It is an incredible feeling. The first win light, you're like, Okay, I can breathe again. That second wind light, you're like, okay.
It's on.
And now, yeah, man. So I'm excited to see what we do. We're getting ready to cash in for $100,000. It is the Law Chevrolet 100K Saturday right here, and we are live from the tower, presented by Mr. Cool Joe. I'm gonna send it back to you as we get ready to make our time runs here. One time run, and then it's gas and go, baby. We're getting after it. Joe, back to you.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Beer prices, he's got a big deal. Y'all make sure you support the Wheelie Bar. Got apparel on sale, Beach Bend apparel. Grab you a souvenir. I mean, we got the TB stuff, but man, this is, I'm telling you, as Brian Whitworth said, this is old school cool here. I mean, it is. This is one of the most historic tracks in the country, and I'm just telling you straight up what it is. It is old school cool. And if you ever want to see something really strange, go stand behind the burnout box and look down the track and look to your right. Look at the end of the bleachers on the right side of the racetrack, and you'll see a patch of asphalt with grass growing in it, right? That is the original direction of the drag strip. It ran that direction. That's how it used to go. Right toward the river is where it went. Heaven forbid you ever went off. And I believe Brock is obviously Dallas's grandson, and I think they still don't know. He's got to get a hold of Kepner, Brett Kepner, and find out, he's the guru historian, find out exactly when everything got going. But they had the oval track, and I think the drag strip was dirt when it opened. So once again, I need my Law Chevrolet 100K Shootout door cars to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run. If you are a door car and you're in the 100K Shootout, I need you to lanes 7 and 8 for your time run, please. Y'all ever been to the Wild Wild West and seen a real cool gunfight? You fixing to see one of the nastiest displays of 7 rounds of racing probably in current times. Am I right, my man? I did once. Even then I was right, so. Yeah, but I'm telling you, folks, no kidding, I am having my very first energy drink I've ever had in my life. I'm probably going to, like cardiac arrest or something. I mean, my heart will start fluttering or something. But, well, they go show a few cards. I'm telling you, it is all, I mean, it's nasty already. John Lee's Jesse Warner, 008, and no dial-in, so I don't know, but I mean, I promise you, they're going to set it on kill mode. Matt Daddis just on the interview, you know, they're picking their teams, and Matt said, yeah, I talked to my man, and he said he's going to roll 16 out and just put it on kill. So that is what is going to happen. Trip Zip 008 574.6 for John Lee. Jesse goes 647 with a 2. Jay Fox and Clint Dishman, your next pair. It's the door car side of the shootout on their time run. Well, it'll get kind of old here probably because I'm going to say 00. Look at this. See? It's foul. 12 apiece up front. Yeah, I mean, it's we're not talking about a 10 grander. We're not talking about a 40 grander or even a 50 grander. We're talking about 7 rounds of competition, no buybacks, $2,000 laid out up front to get in, $100,000 to win, runner-up is 50. I mean, we're talking about, it is life-changing money. It is. Tim Sloan and Brody Quick at the starting line. Brody right side, Tim left side. Trees falling. How about 004 and 3 red? I mean, it's Sloan goes 570 with a 7 at 119 and 3/4 mile an hour. Brody 4 up front, 634 at the 6 at 106 and a half. This is where there's no fun and games, no messing around, no playing around. This is the real deal right here, for sure. Clayton Clark. For those of you that don't know who Clayton Clark is, let me give you a little history. Back when, and let's face it, we're all not getting any younger every year, but Clayton is confined to a wheelchair, and he drives that pickup by hand. It's hand-driven. It's hand-controlled, everything. Daisy Pickett's Oldsmobile that she is currently racing, that is Clayton Clark's old car. And I'm telling you, back in the day, he absolutely dominated bottom bulb racing. And then when I say dominated, I mean dominated. It was stupid how many races he won. He's 14 here on the let go, goes 6:02.6 at 112. Corey Saint, let's go 19 and goes 6:14.7. The Jake Hodge, right side of the racetrack. Can't see him. He's camoed up. And the best appearing door car for the weekend, Taylor Cincinnati. That beautiful Landau top Chevy 2 wagon. 4 red and 11 red. 6:01 with a 3 at 112 and a half for Taylor. Jake lands at 6:51 with a nickel at 105 and a half. Speaking of Pickett clan, Daisy's significant other, we tell everybody, I tell him this too. I've told him ever since I've known him. I've known him a while, a number of years. We all tell Josh, we messing with him though. We say, Josh, the only reason we like you is because Daisy. I mean, let's put it all in perspective, all right? Really not. Josh Pickett, no finer kid, great kid. Mr. Ship. Josh, 5 red. Joey is 5 on the green side. 5:23 with a 7 at 136 for Joey. Flicks it off. 3 with a 4 at 108. Doug Burks. As they said all weekend, the shiniest wheels on the entire property. That's it. They are polished up, ready to go. They will blind you. Sun hits it just right. And let me tell you, you probably would have a hard time putting all the money that car's won in the hatch of it. It's a bunch. 005 for Ducks. Kenny, let's go 18. 605 with a 4 for Kenny at 115. Doug. 595 with a 3 at 113. Casey Ball would be proud, right? He's not with us this weekend. He's been at every race I've done for TB out of Texas on the 2-wheeler, but not here. We got Jordan Wieso representing the 2-wheeler family on the bike, and the Cutlass of Mr. Dave Angeli. 003 to 23. Dave in the door car, 577 with a 7. Jordan on the bike, 581 flat at $121. Last night's 50K winner, Mr. Austin St. Dennis in the Pro Stock Oldsmobile. And Mr. Tankersley in the Toyota pickup. I'm going to say that St. Denis is 8 or better right here. In the semis last night, or at 6 cars last night, he was trip zip, and earned him the bye to the final, where he got it done over Mr. Lawler. I was way off, wasn't I, Chop? I was way off. I had it wrong. At Tankersley is what I meant, 8 or better. Tankersley 4 up front, 597 with a 6 at $113. Austin, let's go 31, but lands at 520 with a 7. How many 520s will that car go in a weekend in these conditions? Crazy. So next up will be Scott Taylor and A.D. North. You know this guy, Mason? No, he don't claim it. He said, no, don't know him. Don't know him. Papa D in the Malibu and Scott in the Roadster Camaro. What's Dad going to be? 40? Boy, you will be cut off. How about 11? Taylor, 8 up front. Taylor still on the stop, goes 525 with the deuce at $141, 008 on the let go. AD, let's go 11. 623 with a deuce at 109. You did. You cut him some slack. He got inside you 29, though, from your 40 prediction. He's going to know that. You know that. You care? Nah, he don't care. Rusty Ashmore, left side of the racetrack, and the stereo-thumping, beautiful ride of Mr. Corey Costin. 18 for Corey, Rusty, 004. 626 with a 1 at 107 for Corey. Rusty stops the timers, 567 with a 1 at 121. Randy Carter and Cameron Adkin. Cameron left side of the track in the Camaro, and Randy in the Chevy 2, right lane. Tried to say dialed in, didn't I? I tried to give him a dial in. Oh, yeah, Lonnie. It is, that's the reason it was the best appearing door car. It is absolutely incredible. It is. 22 up front for Cameron, goes 627 with a snowman at 108. Carter, let's go 19, 627 with a nickel at 107. TP Taylor Pofall. Hang 'em high, son. Get 'em up in the air. And T-Sons, Tracy, your 100K winner last year at the starting line. 008 for Tracy to Taylor's 18. Sons goes 579 with the, see, I'll use these card adages, with the stove leg. How about that? A 7, 119 and a half. Pofall 018, 617 with a 5 at 109. Thomas Bell and Mr. Howard Westbury. Your next pair. All right, while we're still rolling through the door car time runs, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need Dragster Shootout participants. Dragster Shootout entries, I need you to lanes 9 and 10 for your time run. Dragsters that are entered in the Law Chevrolet 100K, I need you to lanes 9 and 10 for your time run, please. Jeg Jr. had some demons in the wagon. He hops in the Matt Daddis ride. And Mr. Cool, Zach Fulcher, in the Cobalt. Jeggy, let's go 12 up front, 602 with a 1 at 113. Fulcher is 2 red. 570 with an 8 at a $121 and some change. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, left side of the racetrack, looking over at the King, Big E, Edmond Richardson, right side. .006 for G-Man, 622 flat at 109 even. Edmund 021 goes 573 with a 6 at 119. .005 red for Champ. Dennis Mead, let's go 20. 569 with a 5 for Dennis. Champ goes 746 with a 3. Matty D and Glenn Dilday at the starting line. It's all about big burnouts and big wheelies for Matty D. 008, Glenn's 015, 528 with a 7 at 131 for Glenn. Daddis 582 with a 6 at 116. Neon Leon, left side, and Catfish. Racing Jason Lynch, right side in the Fuel Factory Camaro. .001 apiece. 659 with a 9 at 102.5 for Leon. Jason, 575 with a deuce at 121. Both of them out, 001. Big block, Blake Richardson and KC Pesnell. .006 for BT. Bear, let's go 12. 588 with a 7 for Chris Bear. BT goes 619 with a nickel at 109. Paul Trent in the Chevy 2, right side of the racetrack, and Noah Lewis in the door truck in the Budweiser left lane. Once again, dragsters that are entered in the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. I need you to lanes 9 and 10 for your time run. Dragsters in the shootout. I need you to lanes 9 and 10 for your time run. Trent, go 2,000 red. Noah, 17 on the green side. 602 with a 9 for the pickup. Paul stops the timers. 597 with a 6 at 114 and a quarter miles an hour. Mr. Jeffrey Reed, pick up left side of the racetrack, and Josh Sutton in the Mr. Satellite Corvette. $15 for the truck, $21 for the Corvette. 558 with the deuce at 124.38 for Josh. Reed in the truck goes 633 with a 6 at 106. Nasty Nick Hastings, left side of the racetrack in the Beretta, and the Oldsmobile of Junior Barkley, right side of the track. Right lane, near lane, left lane, far lane. How about that? Right lane, Oakley Engine Performance. Left lane, Budweiser. The wheelie bar is open, folks. Just behind the registration trailer, right here to the right of the many lanes here to the side of the tower. $24 for JR. Nick out with a 002. 576.0 at 118.60 for Nick. Barclay goes 618 with the 4 at 112. G-Dub in Old Red. And Corey Galitti, your next pair. 010 for G-Dub, 571 with the egg at 120.83. CG, let's go 14, goes 444 with the 7 at 156.79. Jeremy Jensen, left lane, and David Wright. Wright in the right. WR Wright in the RI right. How about that? .006 for Jeremy, a swing and a miss for David. David at right side goes 454 with the 7 at 152.5. Jensen 458 with a nickel at 154.63. Winner of the Ezell Chassis Thursday warm-up race. Hunter, a.k.a. Honey Wayne Patton, right side of the racetrack. $15-25. 441 with the 8 at 157.5 left side. Tyler Smith, left side, 025, 441, 8. Honey Wayne, let's go 15 up front. And goes 452 with a 6 at 153.25 mile an hour. Mitchell Angeli and Ryan Barnes, your next pair. Mitchell left side, Ryan right side. Hey, that big Calcutta too, man. Not only are we paying $100K to the winner of this, the winner of the Calcutta is going to get $5,000. If you put just 50 in, which is what a spot was, a random draw, that is one wonderful return on your investment. 26 and 15 respectively. Mitchell, 26, 469 with an egg at 147. Ryan, let's go 15. Goes 461 with a 0 at 149. Jay led and the Fuquay machine right side of the racetrack, and Jay Led left. 008 for Ledford. Blake, let's go 30. 446 with a 9 at 154 for Ledford. Blake goes 453 with a nickel at 150. Morgan Napier and Big Bryson Scruggs. Scruggs right side of the racetrack. Napier left lane. Again, if you are a dragster and you're entered in the $100,000 Law Chevrolet Shootout, I need you to staging for your time run. Fourth out red for Morgan. Goes 459 with a nickel at 153.65. B. Scruggs, let's go 003 on the green side. 471 with a 4 at 146. Cody Wiggins. Get 'em Performance, left lane. And Steve Presley. in the right lane. $128 cars, 7 rounds of racing. Victor, $100,000. And how about runner-up? $50,000 to the runner-up. Wow. Big money. BigMoney.com. Steve is 11 up front to Cody's 28. Cody goes 441.1 at 160.5. Steve 446 with an 8 at a 55. Hey, dragster drivers or drivers in general, please report to your race cars. Go to your car and get in it and pull it up. We ain't asking you to suit up way back there, but keep your cars pulled forward, please. Please, please, please. Double 09 for Larry Mays to McDaniel's 24. Jeremy Fan, right lane, and Bruce Maples, left side of the racetrack. 004 left, 022 right, 454 with a 5 at 152.90. For Bruce, Jeremy, 505 with a 3 at 137. Diamond Dallas Page, left side of the racetrack. And Caleb Rediker, next pair at the starting line. Double 001 for Dallas Page, 450 with a 4 to 155, and Caleb Rediker. Let's go 006 up front. Going to bring up Adam Russell, left side of the track, and John LaBousse Jr. Double 02 green for Adam John, let's go. 002 red, 495 with a 9 at 137. To Adam goes 431.9 at 162. Couple of red lights there. 43 red for Marla and 18 red for Mr. Seals. Mike Griffin, left side of the track, and Miss McKenna Brown in the Jegs machine, her right lane. $14 red for McKenna and 14 green for Griffin. 467 with a 3 at 149 for Mike. McKenna lands at 452 with a 3 at 153 and a half. Taylor Cook, right lane, and Josh Ludke, left side of the racetrack. Samantha Coughlin in the Jegs machine. And Derek Denny, left side of the track. Man, we building up some spectators too. The pretty good crowd under the bleachers. I mean, there should be. This is a big deal, folks. $100,000 is not chump change, I can tell you that. 11 up on the let go for Derek, 14 for Samantha, 443.6 at 156 for the young lady. Derek goes 452.6 at 153.91. Chris Whitfield, right lane from the Rocky Mountain State, Colorado. And Austin Sloan, left side. 008 for Sloan, 13 for Whitfield. Sloan goes 450 with an 8 at 153.5. Whitfield goes 457 with a 2 at 151.8. Anson Brown in the Streamlight sponsored machine, left side of the racetrack, and Matco Tools. I don't quite get the Matco Tools connection, and yes, I'm being goofy when I say that. Anson, the son of top fuel driver Antron Brown, and AB there. He's there every chance he can with Anson when he's racing. Left side of the racetrack, and my dog, Michael Lance, in one of the baddest shorty dragsters in this part of the country. I'm telling you, it is a rocket ship, and man, can that boy drive. I'll tell you that. If you don't know who Michael Lance is now, I got a pretty good suspicion and sneaky thought that you will before this is over with. He lets go 005, and that is his very first lick down this racetrack. Just got here today. 005 goes 444 with a 4 at 155. Anson lets go 012. 445 with a 2 at 155 as well. Bailey Ferraro and Paul Rich, your next pair. Bailey in the right lane, let's go 005, goes 438 with a 0 at 158. Paul Rich, 016, when he passed the tree, 458.7 at 148. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the Scott Taylor Dragster, left side of the racetrack, and Ryan Richardson in the RBZ Bullet, right side. Ten right side, 18 left. 448 with a 1 at 152.42 for Mikey. Left side, Ryan goes 469 with a 5 at 147. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to lanes 7 and 8. I'm going to need pit vehicles moved out of the staging lanes. I'm going to need golf carts moved out of the lanes, please. I need junior dragsters to lanes 7 and 8 for round 1. Hub Saver junior dragsters to lanes 7 and 8 for round 1. Just in case there might be one not show. Car number 583, Mr. Daniel Dickett, you are sitting on the possible bye. Please move pit vehicles out of staging. Please move pit vehicles out of staging. I've got junior dragsters coming in for round 1 to lanes 7 and 8. Thank you very much. Well, about 6 minutes ago, the Larice Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party kicked off at the Wheelie Bar, Water and Hole, right over by the ice, just next to the ice cream stand. 003 for BT2. Right side, Dylan, let's go 20. 453 with a 5 at 151.3. Braden goes 456.7 at 151.4. Once again, I need my Hub Saver Junior Dragsters for round 1 to lanes 7 and 8. Daniel Dickin, if there might be a buy run, you will be sitting on the possible buy.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Jeff Burns, let's go 016. Left side goes 422 with a wand at 167. Jackson Waters, 008 red, 496.0 at 139. Turtle Dickerson and Braden Bowden, your next pair. Turtle left side, Braden right side. $35 and $29 respectively. Not the best, but just getting a time run. 469.2 for Turtle. And missed the other one, sorry. Kenny Carson and Will Holloman. Kenny left side, Will right side. Y'all can see there should be able to. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. I haven't even paid attention if they flash up or not, but I've got to go next door here. That monster's working this business on me, so go next door just for a minute and give you this call out here. Yeah, they coming up. 009 for Kenny, 012 for Will. 442.1 at 156.95 for Kenny Carson. Will goes 446.3 at 154.39. So I'll let you enjoy some burnouts and time runs for a minute. I will be back in just a moment.
So once again, we do need the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes for round number 1. Once again, car number 583. Daniel Dicken, you are the wait-and-see buy. On the Junior Dragster side of things is Jaden Lawler and Kevin Brandon. Make their way down the 660-foot strip. Jaden Lawler, 16 up front to go 4:51 at 151 miles an hour. Kevin Brandon, 004 at the let go of the button to go 4:27.5 at 162 miles an hour. Is Chris Stein and Lane Dicken. Back up from their burnouts, Chris Stein on the left-hand side of the racetrack. The Diamond race car. Big old Pro Charger strapped on board of that thing on the Budweiser side of the racetrack. And Lane Dicken, the brand new Ultratech. The right-hand side of the racetrack. To look at it up close is to see one of the most beautiful dragsters on the property here this weekend at the Larice Motorsports Insurance 100K, presented by Vintage Trailers, as we are making our way through the time run session here in the Law Chevrolet 1000 pre-stage. The Christmas tree drops down. Chris Stein without too soon. He'll add a few numbers in the box and come back and around at number 1 later this evening. Lane Dicken 4:44.8 at 156. Chris Stein 4:11.6 at 172 miles an hour. Is Donovan Williams and Brandon Seal make their way to the starting line. Brandon Seal, right side. Donovan Williams, part of the FTI on-site crew. Overkill Motorsports, over on the Budweiser side of the racetrack. Once again, we do need the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters into the staging lanes, please, for round number 1. It's the sun setting here in Bowling Green, here at Beach Bend Raceway Park. We've had a lot of great on-traction so far today. And we are making our way through the time run session before we get into the nitty-gritty. Later on this evening, Brandon Seal, 10 up front to go 4:75.9 at 146. Donovan Williams, 16 up front to go 4:71.8 at 145 miles an hour. Is Logan Back and Corey Glidewell make their way to the starting line. Corey Glidewell, right side. On the Oakley Motorsports side of the racetrack, Logan Back. The Budweiser side, supercharged entry for Go Dead On. Corey Glidewell, 006 red to go 490 with an 8. Logan Back, 14 red to go 437.6. Brian Robinson, go Bruzy. Starting line now, Marco on the right side for Abruzzi Transmissions and Converters. The Ohio-based entry. Brian Robinson left side, the Budweiser side. Rolls into stage. Marco Abruzzi, 007 at the let go to go 4:71.5 at 146. Brian Rob, 14 up front to go 4:66.4 at 148 miles an hour. Your next pair backs up from their burnouts, Troy Williams Jr. A longtime staple in big money bracket racing. For that case, all drag racing. Troy Williams, been around, done a lot of things, done a lot of winning. That FTI on-site machine. Part of the Overkill Motorsports crew. Looks over his right shoulder at Kevin Bennett. It is.
Have you seen the eyes of pain? Have you heard the cry of pain? Have you felt the aching hunger and tears falling like rain? Can we find a hope for tomorrow? Can we find a helping hand that can ease the pain and sorrow?
Buddy Farrell, 008 to go 472 Ford, 146. Kyle Coltrera, 21 up front, goes 455.9 at 150 miles an hour. Is your next pair. Makes their way to the starting line. Jake Clayton, left side. The Chattanooga Choo Choo, Fox Body Mustang. So he'll look over his left shoulder, right shoulder, to see Rocky McLean. The Rock right side, the Dragster. Jay Clayton left side, the Mustang. fought that thing all year long, finally getting it dialed into where he wants to have it. We'll see what he can do here this evening. See if he can lock his name in to the short list of winners of the 100K Shootout. Let's Go 006 Red. Rocky McLean, 29th to Let Go. Shakes the tire pretty good down low. Still stops the clocks at a 451 for it, 152. Jake Clayton, 622-1 at 109. Is Chris Sullivan and Lester Adkins make their way to the starting line. Lester Adkins, right side. Racecraft chassis. Supercharged combination for Lester. Chris Sullivan, left side. That beautiful race car over there on the Bud side. As we are rapidly wrapping up our time run session, just a few more cars to go. And then we will have round number 1 of our Hub Saver Junior Dragsters. And soon to follow will be round number 1. Okay, Shootout. Goes 4. 1. Chris to go 4:48.7 at 1:53. As your next pair takes the starting line, Johnny Ezell, the crafter of the Dragster that was won on Thursday evening, and Joe Foley. Foley on the right-hand side of the racetrack. No stranger to success here on the TB Promotions Big Money Bracket Series. Just a few short weeks ago, went to the final round. The Reese Motorsports Insurance 250K presented by Vintage Trailers. Looks to do so here this evening. 008 when he let go of the button to go 478.2 at 144. Johnny Ezell, 004, goes 456.8 at 149 is your last pair of our time run session here. Make their way to the starting line. It will be Spencer Massey and J.P. Schuster. J.P. on the right side. Had a little engine trouble in his machine. Took the keys from Megan and is staging up here on his time run opportunity. So he looks over. It's Spencer Massey. Spencer Massey, top fuel dragster driver. Comes out here on the Big Money Bracket Tour. Let's go to the button 18 up front to go 454 at 152. JP 13 up front to go 463.9 at 149. As that will wrap up our time run session for the Lost Chevrolet $100,000 to win shootout.
So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Jeb, for filling in. Had to go over and get me some of that pizza pie. Bring it up here to the tower. Tyler needs some nutrition, some nourishment. Me too. First pair of the Hub Saver Junior Dragster, Savannah Smith, left side of the racetrack. Going to be down 882. Getting 6,700s head start over the machine of Miss Lexi Bear. The right lane, dialed 815. Lexi Bear red lights it away by 44 thou. Give the free run to Savannah. She goes 889 flat at 72 3/4 mile an hour on the 882 dial in. Lexi goes 816 on the 815. Riley Sherbandi, left side of the racetrack. Dialed 797 will be leaving 400ths ahead of Braylon Lee. In the right lane, dialed 793. Red light for Braylon Lee by 23 thou. Give the free run to Riley Sherbandi. She's 054. Reaction time goes 795 with an 8 at 82.23 on the winning run. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. This is an official round one call for door cars in the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. I need door cars for round one of the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout to lanes 9 and 10, please. Easton Hodge is moving into round two, 002 reaction time. Goes 801 with an 8 at 75.5 on that 795. Camden Grayson, 069, goes under by 6 thou, taking 7 thou stripe. How about that driving in a junior? Once again, I need my door car entries for the Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout. I need you to lanes 9 and 10, please. Gage Blevins, left side of the racetrack, and Vanessa Bear, your next pair. Vanessa, right lane, dialed 848 to Gage's 792. Gage is in full control at the tree, and he is wrapping the throttle for the win. Goes 804 on the 792, 026 reaction time, had a bunch in his pocket. Vanessa misses the tree and goes 851 on the 848. It's going to bring up Jackson Sloan and Lexi Mays. Lexi, right side of the racetrack, dialed 905 out of Whiteland, Indiana. Jackson from Michigan, I do believe, might be from Columbia. No, he's from Columbia, Tennessee, I think, down to Tennessee. 1091 the dial for Jackson. Jackson with a nice reaction time, 026. Got a big jump start over Lexi. And I can't run the number. Lexi is going to take the win, 907 on the 905. She'll be back round two. Jackson will be at the buyback window. Once again, I need my Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout door car entries to lanes 9 and 10 for round one, please. Claire Russell and Eli Wiggins, your next pair. Right side, Mr. Wiggins, Oakley Engine Performance Lane, dialed 790. In the Budweiser left lane is Miss Claire Russell, dialed 804. 5 Thou Red by Claire Russell goes 805 with the 1 on the red light run. Eli 783 with the 8 on the 790. Brings up Miss Mia Meadows, left side of the racetrack, and Andrew Dicken. 897 to 876. And head start for Andrew, and he's going to take the automatic win. Mia red lights it away by 41 thou. Andrew goes 902 on the 897. Mia 878 on the 876 on the red light run. Jackson Jensen, right side of the racetrack, and Daniel Dicken, your next pair. Jackson going to be down to 1193 to Daniel's 873. Let me tell you, I watched this kid perform last week at US 60 in the junior jackpot race, Mr. Jackson Jensen. He is going to be some kind of good later on, I can tell you that. 029 reaction time for Jackson. Daniel out and goes 004 red, 4 thou red. Goes dead on that 873 with a 7. 4 thou red, Jackson, 1203 on the 1193. Real quick, too, now that junior dragsters have ran, mentioned this earlier, buybacks are available at the registration trailer. You go over there and tell them you want to buy back, they're going to say you're back in. Compliments of yours truly, the Mouth of the South Junior, my buddy, Mr. Big Rob, that runs the head of our lanes. Rob and myself, we are providing the buybacks for all first-round losers and juniors. That is
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Car. Or door truck. I think it's a truck, not positive, but you'll need to wait it out just to make sure we don't have somebody not show. So highly unlikely, but you never know what could happen. Folks, you are fixing to see some of the wildest action you have ever seen, and especially if you follow big money bracket racing. We have got 128 eligible contestants, and when we get done, one racer is going to lay claim to $100,000. There's 128 cars. It's a 7-round race. There are no double entries like most races. There are no buybacks. When we start this race, 2 will go down and 1 will come back. 7 rounds of racing. Winner taking $100,000. The runner-up gets half of that, $50,000. So $150,000 in the final of this Law Chevrolet 100K shootout here at the Larice Motorsports TB 100K presented by Vintage Trailers here at the Old School Cool Beach Bend Raceway Park in Bowling Green, Kentucky. I am pumped up, stoked up, ready to go. I'm telling you, it's going to be some really, really good stuff. So just a little bit of touch up on the track, and we'll be kicking things off.
All right, we are live from the pits, presented by Mr. Cool this weekend here at the 100K, and I am with proprietor, designer, developer, QA of Go Dead On, my guy Logan Back. Logan, how you doing today, baby?
I'm doing good. I won both my entries first round, so I don't have a buyback. Can't go any better.
Hey, saved yourself $500.
Yeah, I did. The app really helped me there. Helped me dial in each round there.
Tell me a little bit about, obviously, I developed an app way back when with my brother. Same concept, logbook, but yours is like so, for lack of a better term, dead on for what we're doing. What made you decide to want to do that?
Well, everyone writes their logs down in a logbook, like paper and pencil, but with the app, you can be up in the lanes, look at the weather right there on your hands, right there. Yeah. And I've got ticket scanning in the app, so it just makes it really easy to put your runs into it, and it just try to make it great for bracket racers.
How often do you look back? Obviously, you do. I get updates all the time, but how often are you thinking back like, hey, oh man, I could think, and this just came to me, I'm going to design it and develop it into the app?
I'm not sure what you're asking.
Well, how often do you make updates? Based on things you see.
So I update it. I try to update it every month or two, but I make back-end updates to the AI basically every week. I take a little bit of analysis of how it performed over the week, and I try to improve it every weekend. Yeah.
Do you get a lot of feedback from racers constantly?
Oh, yeah. I just had a guy text me today, and I'm going to put in some features for him.
I love that.
Real soon, yeah.
Immediate detection. It is a, what is it, $4.99 a month, is that right?
Yeah, it's $5 a month for, you get ET prediction, run completion, weather, ticket scanning, and it's a whole logbook. You can type any notes in it that you want, and it works out great.
To show you how much of a user I am, let's pull mine up here right now. I've got my super stocker in this here, and we're going to pull it up. Immediate sign in here. Let's go to vehicles. I've got, look, man, I'm ready to go. I'm not worried about it. We are out here in the holler. All right, look, logs. I've got 15 runs on the oil, 65 on the tires. You can see I've got both cars.
You want to show the camera?
Yeah, we're going to, just look at this right here. We're going to take a quick, brief look. Can you see that, Mark? And he's going to scan through it real quick. This is my run. Tell me where to go.
This is your vehicle. You got logs here. We'll look at this run. What do you do?
This is a win. That's a win.
That was a win right there.
That's right. Green lights, baby.
You see all the weather down through here on that. You probably can't see it on the.
We're going to pull it up there. We'll take a little scan. He can edit it for us.
You got predictions right here. We'll predict for your car, I guess.
Yeah.
Say right here at Bowling Green, you're going to run a 735 in the 8th.
That sounds right.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I love that. So that's pretty close for me, obviously. This is something that I love. My favorite feature, I'll be honest with you, if I'm even remotely near a racetrack, it's going to pull the current weather from that racetrack. How do you, I would love to ask that, what weather apps are you using to pull that data?
So it uses Apple's Weather Kit. Okay. It's a really good source.
It's for the app developer, right?
Yeah, it's for the developer, but it works out really good.
First pair out. Left-hand side. Noah Lewis. Dialed 601 in the S-Dime. Taking on Randy Carter. Right side, dialed 627. In the Chevy 2, Randy Carter has become one of the most stout bracket racers, most accomplished bracket racers in Beach Bend Raceway Park history. Multi-time track champion here. And he's throwing down with the big dogs on his home turf. 9 thou, separate them up front. Slight advantage goes to Lewis. Win light will shine for Noah Lewis. 005 and 3 above 4, taking 5 thou at the finish line. Carter is 14 and stops to be 3 above. Noah caught it, sets down with him, tightened it back up. And Noah Lewis is 1 step closer to $100,000. Leon Robertson left side dialed 659, taking on Freddie Bandy. Bandy right side dialed 587. Win light shines for Freddie Bandy. 015, 4 above, taking 31 thou at the finish line. Robertson missed it. Stops at 3 above. No good. Freddie Bandy into round number 2. Taylor Pofall left side dialed 617. The door truck. Coming off the bottom, taking on Scott Taylor. Taylor right side, dialed 525. Three thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for Taylor Pofall. 005 and 3 above, taking 8 thou finish line. Scotty T is 2, hates the look. Back to be 4 above 1, no good. Taylor Pofall moves on. Josh Woods left side now, dialed 582. Taking on Jesse Warner. Door truck, right side, dialed 646. Four thou, separate them, advantage to Warner, win light to Woods. 025, dead 7, get there 14 thou at the finish line. Warner is 21. And 2 above 5, no good. Josh Woods moves on. Brings up Zach Fulcher now left side. Dialed 570, taking on Matt Daddis. Diddy, right side in the Oldsmobile Sierra. California car duster on board. 586 the dial in the right-hand side. 16 Hun head start going to Daddis. Nine thou, separate them, advantage to Fulcher, win light, Zach Fulcher. 016, dead 2, laying down 18 total, gets there 3 thou at the finish line. Daddis caught at 025 on the let go, stuffs it 4 thou under, no good. Zach Fulcher and the Mr. Cool Hot Rod moves on. James Tankersley, left side, dialed 597, taking on Chris Bear. Bear, right side, dialed 588. 5 thou separate them. When light shines, Chris Bear. 005, dead on, correction, 1 above 7, taking 6 thou at the finish line. Almost called it dead on 6. Tankersley is 10, 1 above 8, to stay 6 thou behind. Chris Bear moves on. Nasty Nick Hastings now left side, dialed 577, taking on Dave Angeli. Angeli right side, dialed 578. Hastings in full control. Win light, Nasty Nick. 002, 1 above 5, get their 21 thou at the finish line. Angeli was 021. And 1 above 7, no good. Cannot give Nasty Nick that much room up front. He does not mess those up very often. And he will move on to round number 2. Doug Burks now left side, out 595, taking on the champ. Stephen McCrory right side, out 746 in the Fire Chicken. Champ's Performance Parts Hot Rod. Burks, last year's 100K runner-up to T-Dog. He's 2 thou behind champ here. But Fast Car wins 015, 1 above 1, get there 004. Champ is 13 and stops to be 1 above 7. 747 off the 746. No good. Doug Burks moves on. Justin Harrington now left side. The OEM Combustion Service Hot Rod. Dialed 602. Taking on Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jeggy right side, dialed 603. Shines for Justin Harrington, 005, 1 above 9. Get there 005 at the finish line. Jeggy is 20, dead 9, 29 total, and had no chance. Justin Harrington into round 2. Corey Saint now left side, dialed 612, taking on Dennis. Right side, dialed 522. Last night's $50,000 winner on Fuel Factory Friday. Trying to double that today. Make it a 100K check. Oldsmobile Cutlass. And a little Vega that could. 9/10 of a head start going to Saint in the left-hand side. Saint has 9 thou in his pocket. Wind light shines for Austin Saint Dennis. 14, 2 above 1. Get there 5 thou at the finish line. Saint is 005. And we kick it to be 3 above 5. 615 on the 612. Ends up 5 thou behind. And Austin Saint Dennis moves on. Taylor Sensney now left side, dialed 601. Taking on Josh Sutton. Sutton right side, dialed 5. 12 thou separate them up front. Win light shines for Josh Sutton. 007, 3 above 6. Take 11 thou at the finish line. Sensony, 19 and 3 above 5. No good. Josh Sutton moves on. Brings up Clayton Clark, left side. Dialed 603. Hand controls all the way through. Taking on last year's $100,000 winner. T-Dog, Tracy Sons right side. Dialed 580 in the Camaro. 5 thou separate them. Win light Clayton Clark. 013 and 1 above 3. Get their 6 thou at the finish line. Sons is 18. Stops to be 1 above 4. Stays 6 thou behind. And just like that, we will not have a repeat $100,000 winner here in 2025. Jay Fox now left side, dialed 591, taking on Joey Ship. Ship right side, dialed 524. Win light, Joey Ship, 014 and 26 thou under. Sorry, 36 thou under. Fox, 006 red, dead on 1, was fixing to lay down nothing. But Joey Ship moves on. At this time, I need my Law Chevrolet $100,000 shootout dragster entries. Back to the lanes now, please. Law Chevrolet, $100,000 shootout. Dragster entries will take you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. 100K shootout dragsters will take you now to lanes 7 and 8, please. Dragsters, dragsters, dragsters. Need you now to 7 and 8. Glenn Dilday and Edmund Richardson going down the racetrack. Win light shines for Big E. 014, 578.2 on the 577, gets there a bunch. Down a bunch on the mile an hour, said not going to do anything more than that. Dilday missed it on the let go. 033 up front. Puts it 2 above 4, 530 off of 528. No chance. And Big E moves on to the round of 64. Casey Pesnell, left side, dialed 610, taking on Rusty Ashmore. Ashmore right side, dialed 566. Six thou separate them, win light, Rusty Ashmore, 011, 1 above 1, 567 on the 566, take 7 thou at the finish line. Pesnell is 17, 1 above 2, no good. Rusty Ashmore moves on. Corey Costin now left side, dialed 626, taking on Chad Cornish. Cornish right side, dialed 623. 3-hun head start. Gonna go to Costin in the left side. Win light Chad Cornish, 006 and 1 above 6. 624 on the 623. Costin is 3 thou red, dead on 3. No good. Chad Cornish to round 2. Brings up a pair of door trucks now. Left side, Josh Pickett, dialed 626, taking on Thomas Bell. T. Bell, right side, dialed 586. Win light shines for John Pickett. 024, dead 2, gets there 3 thou at the finish line. Bell is perfect and gets behind 588 with a 9 on the 586. Ends up 32, 10 thou behind. Josh Pickett catches a break into round number 2. Garrett Griffith now left side. G-Man dialed 625, taking on Clint Dishman. Dishman right side, dialed 595. Griffith in control. G-Man with the win light. 006 and 3 above 1 gets there a bunch. Dishman late. And 3 above, no good. Garrett Griffith to round 2. Jake Clayton left side, dialed 623, taking on Skinny Kenny Underwood. Right side, dialed 607 in the Camaro. Win light, 019, dead on 1. Gets there a flat out. Stops of 3, no good. Jake Clayton in the Chattanooga Choo Choo to round. Jordan Weiss left side, the two-wheeler dialed 580. Hodge. Hodge right side, dialed 650 in the wagon. Roof. Win thou, separate them up front. Win light, Hodge. 022, 1 above 5. Is and sits up to be 2 above 0. No. Moves on. Cameron Adkins now left side, dialed 632, taking on Paul Trent. Right side, dialed 59. Once again, I need my 100K shootout. Law Chevrolet, 100K shootout. Need those competitors to lanes 7 and 8, please. 100K shootout, dragster competitors for round number 1. Need you now. Win light for Cameron Adkins. 002, dead 9, lays down 11. Will take 15 thou. 32 on the let go and 6 under, no good. Cameron Adkins to round 2. Tim Sloan left side now, dialed 570 in the open face, taking on J.R. Barclay. Junior right side, dialed 618. $11 thou advantage to Barclay. Win light to Sloan. Fast car wins. 029, 1 above 5, gets there a thou. Barclay is 18 and bails to be 2 above 7, 620 off of 618. No good. Gets 1 thou behind. to end his run for 100K. Dennis Mead now left side, dialed 573, taking on Catfish. Jason Lynch. Right side, the Fuel Factory Camaro, dialed 575. Win line, Dennis Mead, 006. And 2 above, no good. Dennis Mead moves on. Jeff Reed, left side, dialed 637, taking on Brody Quick. Quick, right side, dialed 634. Neither of them stellar up front. 8th thou in Reed's pocket. The win light to Brody Quick. 047 and 5 thou under. Double breakout race. Reed 39, get there 22 to be 19 thou under, no good. Brody Quick moves on. Aaron Dysinger now left side. AD North dialed 624, taking on Big Block. Blake Richardson. Right side dialed 587. $11 thou in Blake Richardson's pocket. Win light, Big Block. 009, dead 0, lays down 9 total. 80 North, 020 on the let go and had no chance. Puts it 15 thou under the dial-in, gets there 4 thou at the finish line. No good. Blake Richardson to the round of 64. Brandon Taylor now left side, dialed 618, taking on Howard Westbury, right side, dialed 560. 5 thou separate them, win light shines for Howard Westbury. 009, 1 above 3, gets 22 thou behind BT 14. Tried to set down with him, but ends up 14 thou under the dial, no good. Howard Westbury moves on. And your crossover pair. Jeremy Jensen, left side, dialed 458, taking on G-Dub. Gary Williams in Old Red, dialed 571 in the right-hand side. $7,000 separate them, win light G-Dub. 018, dead 7, 25 total, gets there 2 thou at the finish line. Jensen was 11 and bails to be 1 above 6, no good. Gary Williams moves on. Chris Sullivan left side, dialed 449. Brand new to him, Hot Rod, taking on Troy Coughlin Jr. Right side, dialed 473. Win light for TJ Coughlin, 014, 2 above 6. Sullivan, 30 on the let go. Gets there 12 thou to be 2 thou under. No good. TJ Coughlin moves on. Paul Rich turning on the win light there. 005 and 1 above 1, getting their 3 thou at the finish line. Randy Seal right side was 012. Dead on 7, 475 on the 475 for 19 total, but no good. Paul Rich to the round of 64. Tyler Smith now left side, dialed 441, taking on Chad Spradlin. Spradlin right side, dialed 486. Win light shines for Tyler Smith, 023, take 19 to be 2 above 2. Spradlin late and dead 6, no good. Tyler Smith moves on. Mitchell Angeli now left side, dialed 471, taking on Little Rock. Rocky McLean right side, dialed 454. Win light, Mitchell Angeli. Oh my goodness. How about 005 dead 0, lays down 5 total, gets their 21 thou at the finish line. Little Rock is 26, also puts it dead on 0, 454 on the 454, but had no chance, was mathematically ineligible. Mitchell Angeli to round 2. Bruce Maples now left side, dialed 455, taking on the Doughboy. Donovan Williams, right side, in Big Mama, dialed 477. Identical up front, win light shines for Bruce Maples. 019 gets their 006 to be 1 above 3. Donovan is 19 and parks it to be 1 above 9 and gets 6 thou behind. Bruce Maples moving on. Mike Griffin now left side, dialed 467, taking on Blake Fu Quay, right side, dialed 454. Blake Fuquay in full control, win light Fuquay. 062 and 2 above 2, taking 13 thou at the finish line. And yes, I said he was in full control. Griffin, way late and 200 under. No good. Blake Fuquay just managed to pull in the lanes right with that let go. Kevin Bennett now left side, dialed 478, taking on Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in Scotty T's ride, right side, dialed 450. Bennett cuts him in half. Win light, Kevin Bennett. James Bond, 007, one above 4, taking 4 thou at the finish line. Bloomfield is 14 and stops to be one above 1, stays 4 thou behind. Kevin Bennett to the round of 64.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We're trying. I think we have life out of someone. Do we have life out of 2? Yes, we do. Dallas Page had some issues getting it to fire up there. Gave him 2 minutes, was able to get the problem resolved. I'm going to run him as a pair. Dallas Page left side, dialed 450, taking on Bailey Ferraro. Bales right side, dialed 438. Win light Bailey Ferraro, 018 and 10 thou under. Page is red and shuts her down and ends his run for 100 grand. Bailey Ferraro to the round of 64. Brings up Spencer Massey, left side, dialed 454. Taking on T-Rock, Troy Williams Jr. The FTI Hot Rod, right side, dialed 464. 1/10 to separate them. And 12 thou in Spence's pocket. Win light shines for Spencer Massey. 007 dead 4, lays down 11 total. Gets there 12 thou at the finish line. Troy is 19 dead 4 for 23 total. No chance. Spencer Massey moves on. Josh McDaniel now left side, dialed 453, taking on Jeremy Fan. Right side, dialed 505. Two thou separate them, win like Jeremy Fan. 017 dead 1, lays down 18 total. Gets there 28 thou at the finish line. McDaniel is 19. Bales to be 2 above 7 to stay behind. No good. Jeremy Fan moves on. Adam Russell, left side, dialed 436, taking on Kent Hall. Hall, right side, dialed 465. Ten thou separate them up front, advantage Hall, win light Russell. 11 dead 7. 18 total. Gets there 5 thou at the finish line. Hall is 001, 2 above 2 to get 5 thou behind. No good. Adam Russell moves on. Jared Ledford now left side. The Stanton, Michigan runner, dialed 447. Taking on Corey Galletti. Right side, dialed 444. Eight thou separate them, win like Corey Galletti. 002 dead 7, laying down 9 total. Ledford 010 up front, had no chance. Gets there 3 thou at the finish line to be 4 thou under. Galletti packs them up on the Christmas tree and moves on to round number 2. Cody McDaniel now left side, dialed 454, taking on Honey Wayne. Hunter Patton right side, dialed 452. Patton in full control, win light Honey Wayne. 006, 1 above 0. Get there 2 thou at the finish line. McDaniel is 29 on the let go and 11 thou under. No good. Honey Wayne moves on. Kenny Carson now left side, dialed 444, taking on Jaden Lawler. Lawler right side, dialed 454. $16,000 separate them. Winlight, Lawler, 019 and 6,000 under, double breakout race. Carson missed it, stuffs it. Also 6,000 under, needed to get 1,000 further behind. Jaden Lawler moves on. Brings up Anson Brown, left side, dialed 445. Taking on Samantha Coughlin. Sam, right side, dialed 446. Anson in control. Winlight, Anson, Brown. 004, dead 5, lays down 9 total. Take 1,000 at the finish line. Coughlin, 20 and 10,000 under, no chance. Was mathematically ineligible on the let go. Joe Steele left side. Joseph dialed 491, taking on Caleb Rediker. Rediker right side, dialed 476. Dialed 4 America. Here on the right-hand side, 15 Hun head start. Gonna go Joseph Steele's way. And he picks up a little bit more there, 14,000 in his pocket, and the Winlight to go with it. 005, one above 4, 19 total, takes 11,000 at the finish line. Rediker is 19 up front, had to be dead 0 just to have a chance at it. Puts it 1 above 1, no good. And Joseph Steele moves on. Brings up the rabbit now. Kevin Brannon, dialed 428, taking on Todd Sensney. Sensney right side, dialed 467. Winlight shines for Kevin Brannon. 025 and 1 above 5 get their 13,000 at the finish line. Sensney missed it and lands it dead on 6. No good. Kevin Brannon stays alive and moves on to round number 2. Turtle Dickerson now left side. Dialed 472, taking on Big B. Bryson Scruggs, right side, dialed 473. Winlight shines for Bryson Scruggs, 028, dead 1, 29 total. Dickerson, 34, take 2 to be 7,000 under, no good. Bryson Scruggs moves on. Jeff Burns, left side, dialed 424, taking on Michael Lance. Lance, right side, dialed 444. 2/10. Gonna separate them. Plus whatever margin we can get on the Christmas tree. Win light, Michael Lance, 028 and 6 thou under. Burnsy, 27, take 12 to be 17 thou under beside him. Double breakout race goes Michael Lance's way and keeps his hopes alive for the $100,000 big check. Josh Ludke now left side, dialed 444, taking on Scott Lemon. Lemon right side, also dialed 444. Fourth thou, the difference up front. Win light shines for Josh Ludke. Double breakout race, 012 and 3 thou under. Lemon is 16, take a thou to be 8 thou under beside him. Needed to stay behind. Josh Ludke moves on. Chris Stein left side, dialed 412. Absolutely rocket down the racetrack. Taking on Buddy Faux Real. Buddy Farrell. Dialed 472. In the right-hand side. $15 thou separate them up front. Win light will shine for Chris Stein. 006, one above 5, 413 on the 412. Buddy, 21, take 3 to be 3 thou under. Needed to take air. Had to be a 000 something margin of victory. But Chris Stein moves on. Marla Hunter now left side, dialed 454, taking on Johnny LaBouche Jr. Boose, right side, dialed 97. Tension of the pits. At this time, I will take the Hub Saver Junior Dragsters, round number 2. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters, round 2. We'll take you now to 7 and 8, please. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters, round 2. We'll take you now to 7 and 8. With Easton Hodge, car number E343. Easton Hodge sitting on the wait and see by in Junior Dragster, round 2. Juniors, round 2. Need you in the lanes now, please. Win light for Boose, 012 dead 4, lays down 16 total. Hunter, 22 and 11 thou under, taking 5 thou at the finish line, no good. Johnny LaBouche Jr. into round 2. Austin Sloan left side, dialed 450, taking on Jackson Worders. Worders right side, dialed 497. Winlight, Jackson Werders, 005, one above 8, get their 14th out at the finish line. Sloan, 29, and dead 8, no good. Jackson Werders moves on. Double D now left side. Derek Denny dialed 454, taking on Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi right side dialed 472. Winlight, Derek 18, dead on 1, total. Abruzzi turns it 2, thou red, and 9 thou under, no good. Double D moves on. Morgan Napier and Chris Whitfield going down the racetrack. Winlight shines for Chris Whitfield, 028 dead 1, 29 total. Napier is 11, take 24 to be 6 thou under, had to take 18 or less. And Chris Whitfield moves on. Cody Wiggins now left side, dialed 440, taking on Willie Wood. Will Holloman right side, dialed 445. The David Brown Enterprises Hot Rod, taking on the Get 'em Performance Machine. Winlight Holloman, 009 and 1 thou under. Wiggins is red and dead on 5, no good. Will Holloman moves on. Once again, I need the Hub Saver Junior Dragster Round 2 to the staging lanes, please. The Hub Saver Junior Dragster Round number 2. Need you to the staging lanes, please, with Easton Hodge sitting on the wait and see by. The Hub Saver Junior Dragsters for round number 2 will take you to the lanes now, please. Lester Atkins now left side, dialed 441, taking on Joe Bob. Joe Foley, dialed 479. 5 thou, separate them. Win light, Joe Bob. 006, take 003 to be 5 thou under. Adkins is 11 and 7 thou under, no good. Joe Bob Foley into round 2. Brings up Logan back left side, dialed 438, taking on Jay Schuster. In Miss Megan's car, right side, dialed 465. Two thou, separate them up front. Win light shines for JP. 016, take 008 to be 1 above 1. Back is 14 and 2 above 1, no good. Ends the Go Dead On Proprietor's Day. JP into round number 2. Kyle Coltrera, left side, dialed 459, taking on Ryan Barnes. Barnes, right side, dialed 463. Absolutely nasty win light Kyle Coltrera. 007 dead 3. Lays down 10 total. Ryan is 6 up front and stops to be 2 above 8. Goes 465 at 130 mile an hour. Coltrera caught it. Sticks it dead on 3. Absolute madness here in round number 1. Lindsey back now left side, dialed 442, taking on Taylor Cook. Cook right side, dialed 458. Back in full control. Win light, Lindsey back. 015, 1 above 2. Take 006. Cook, late. And 12 thou under, no good. Lindsey back, moves on. JBR left side. Johnny Ezell dialed 462, taking on David Wright. Right side dialed 453. Oh no. David Wright, believe we left it in high gear there. Is a bunch red and shuts it down. JBR 047. And 62 thou under. We'll move on. Lane Dickin now left side, dialed 445, taking on Braden Bowden. BB right side, dialed 440. Identical up front win light Lane Dickin. 0-10 dead 5. 5th Bowden 10 take 8 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Lane Dickin trying to earn his second $100,000 shootout win, moves on. Ryan Richardson now left side, dialed 470, taking on Steve Presley. Presley right side, dialed 446. $16 thou advantage to Ryan win light Ryan. 19, 1 above 3, take 005. Presley missed it, puts it dead on 2, no good. And Ryan Richardson moves on. Brings up Corey Glidewell now left side, dialed 491, taking on McKenna Brown. Brown right side, dialed 452. $15 thou advantage to Brown. Win light, McKenna Brown, 001. Take 006 to be 1 above 1. Glidewell, 16, dead 2, 18 total. Had no chance. McKenna Brown moves on. Brings up Brandon Seal now, left side. Dialed 475, taking on Braden Taylor. BT2, right side, dialed 456. Win light, Brandon Seal. 15 and 2 thou under. BT2 is red and shuts her down. Brandon Seal to round 2. Brings up Jeff Serra now, left side, dialed 476, taking on Larry Mays. Mays right side, dialed 444. Team Overkill left side. Maze powder coating right side. Wind light shines for Jeff